Check.
Watching around
Look.
the world.
Pull up the seat and pull out your shot glass. Hard liver wrist for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up ballin' out on they broad ass. The coalition of bitches, they talk trash. On the mission to fit in your soft ass. Rolling green and clubbing this golf class. Loaded lust couldn't say they lost ass. The conscious community streets is all sad. Niggas be thinking that heat they all last. Be conscious of all the sand in the hourglass. Be humble when be prepared when the power pass. Old and young niggas, we all class. Ideology different, we move the ball fast. Yeah, these chickens is out of season, we haul ass. There's a reason we undefeated, it's all fast. Pull up the seat and pull out a shot glass. Hard nipple wrist for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up ballin' out on they fraud ass. Pull up the seat and pull out a shot glass. Hard nipple wrist for the podcast. Try media for the broadcast. Straight up ballin' out on they fraud ass.
Journey, notorious is glorious, victorious. Yeah, yo. I ain't asking for a friend, I need to know myself. And if you never ask, how would you know yourself? It's crazy how your parents know you more than you know yourself. Growth is good, it's important just to know your wealth. Don't let them take advantage like niggas who speak Spanish and you don't speak a lick of it. The game will make you trip a bit. Street money is cool till you get sick of it. And all that bullshit that come along with it. Make sure you stay on your square and keep a strong pivot. Cause them cruddy buddies, they'll do you ugly. And why every female favorite question is, do you love me? And if you knew better, baby, you would do better. And once you know better, you would show better. Most men want a housewife, but me, I love a go-getter. Your ex pussy wet, but that new pussy be so wetter. No lies detected, just get high and accept it. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Man, let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you see him, you ain't give him no rap. Man, let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta say you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, you can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. When I was coke dealing, the rules was no squealing, no stealing from your mans and no feelings. For these hoes, that's just gonna mess up the guap. 10 toes down whenever you on your block, or even when you ain't. Don't know 'em from a can of paint. Just be loyal and trustworthy, you ain't gotta be a saint. A lot of y'all be geeking, backstabbing and sneaking. Nose clean during the week, but they dabble on weekends. Oh nigga, I be peeping. Your niggas might be sleeping, but I was trained to tread water in the deep end. Jellyfish sting, but them sharks will bite your head off. Run up on you while you park, get the dumping, then they slid off. The hood know who did it, now let's see if your homies with it. Or your name die in vain, cause one of your homies did it. Ain't no reason to kill your man over a kilogram. How you thinking y'all fam, then spin you like a ceiling fan. Go ahead, talk to him, y'all ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you see him, you ain't give him no rap. But let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gon' be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. And once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack. While I'm still rapping at 40, well, let's chat about it. First of all, my life's amazing. Let's get that about it. Wife is blazing, and her kids get the life savings. Follow the drip, nigga, my ice glazing. Yo, FSO, in the best that flow. Bars, storytelling, visuals, cadence, and concepts. Content, impact, yeah, the boxes is all checked. I just need that one song, yeah, that one song. And I could clutch the earth with just one palm. Never anxious, look in my eyes, I'm dumb calm. They either gon' walk with you, or you gon' run for them. Either way, You gon' have to let your heater spray. Lose yourself, might even have to put that weed away. Now that's a lotto, that's my medication. Gotta stay high, yo, till a nigga die, yo. Album out now, hit the link in my bio. Go ahead, talk to him, you ain't beefing like that. Come on, Doug, why you being like that? Now let's keep it a stack. Why you say it if you ain't mean it like that? And when you say him, you ain't give him no rap. Now let's keep it a stack. You ain't gotta tell me you gonna be right back. Stop bluffing, shorty, keep it a stack. Once you start something, can't just leave it like that. Finish the job, homie, keep it a stack.
Yeah, DQ, check. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Alright, nigga, have you ever had a dream during the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In the room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Calculated every step, so I can't stand a hater out here hating on. Niggas out here making moves, see a hand out the type of shit they waiting on. I'm the type to overlook a hand, cause the wrong step will cost an arm and leg. Niggas tripping, signing deals in red. I'ma hit the booth and make some hits instead. Light years ahead, we done go short a couple of albums, see we up for the challenge. Now I'm focused on the bread, but these niggas be fucking understanding when it come to my talents. It just pop up past when it come to the salad, yeah, zips to the head. And we never mind hating consumers when it come to the rumors, cause we put them hoes to bed. Oh yeah, niggas try to take the page out my book and take the same steps I took. Network and cultivating relationship, a skill still for real overlooked. Whole squad moving like we Voltron, yeah, the whole nine looking like a gold mine. I'ma show mine, nigga, when it's go time. I'ma blow mine, niggas, when it's showtime. Niggas try to take the page out my book and take the same steps I took. Cultivating networking relationship, a skill still for real overlooked. Whole squad moving like we Voltron, yeah, the whole nine looking like a gold mine. Only show mine, nigga, when it's go time. I'ma blow mine, niggas, when it's showtime. Yes, sir. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Alright, nigga, have you ever had a dream during the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In the room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Yeah. Big dreams, nightmares and monsters. Pimp thieves, hoes, thoughts and choppers. Crooked oppers, play cops and robbers. Siblings, smoke weed's the mantra. Weigh risk against shit that cost us. Hit a lick, it tastes bittersweet. You just a good soul, you wanna save the world, but you ain't they type, so they hint to lead. Wholesome souls die and world's incomplete. So I chase the pain so I can chase my dreams. Liquor is licorice inside my candy shop. Candy paint drop, wood grain supreme. Good for it, I'm good for it. Sorry the wave you'll see when you look for it. Real recognize the real you look for. Pressing your luck and I wish you would force. You don't want a person, nigga, that be living on this North Star. So close, but I'm so far. I'm a tiger in the woods, but I swing like a home run. Holistically on par. You don't really want war, but I'm raw like a tennis racket. How about Venus, but I'm on Mars. So went the galactic is soup for your solar. Bring it back now. You don't want a person, nigga, that be living on this North Star. So close, but I'm so far. I'm a tiger in the woods, but I swing like a home run. Holistically on par. You don't really want war, but I'm raw like a tennis racket. How about Venus, but I'm on Mars. So went the galactic is soup for your solar. Virgo. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In a room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right. Alright, nigga, have you ever had a dream during the daytime? Had the same dream since the playground. If you made it come true, cause you stay down. Nigga, have you ever really thought about the limelight? In the room full of stars when you shine bright. I'ma make the right move when the time right.
All right. All right. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, y'all, man. Listen, I shot straight home, right? What's going on, everybody? Shot straight home. We've been having some fun in the Carnivorous Discord, man. I swear, man. It don't matter how my day going, man. I click into that Discord and y'all guys always keep it lively in there, right? So for the last couple of days, I've been arguing and going back and forth with some African brothers, along with an African American. So it's been Feti, the African American. Shout out to Feti. Asonic, the East African. Horner, right, from by way of Canada. And then we have an Australian Egyptian, my man Ramses, right? So, been having a ball in there, going back and forth with them over black and race, and who's black and who's not black. All right. So it's been lively. They swear they've been beating me down, right? So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. If what I was saying holds weight. All right. Now I'll start by saying, I'm gonna open up the panel to these brothers so they can come on and put forth their case. I would love for Ramses, Feti, and Asonic to come on here and defend themselves. Because what I finna do to y'all is gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly, all right? It's all good when you're Twitter fingering, right? When you're typing on your little phone and you think you're getting your bars off, right? So, I put up these lists of questions, right? The peruse. All right. First off, is race real? Second, can you be black and Afro-Asiatic? Third, Unc's position on race holds truth. 4, the negative stigma of black. 5, do science use other words to mask racism? 6, whose definition of black do we use? 7, can our positions reinforce racism? And 8, or am I just pseudo, my favorite one? So as y'all know, I started off Sonic said I'm doing the straw man. I'm not. And see, this is what you need to understand, Sonic. In any argument, right, or in any discussion, you have to be cognizant of what you're saying and how it's being transmitted to the person that you're saying it to. So if you didn't mean what you were saying and you kind of meant it in another way, well, then that's up to you to clarify. Think about that. So that's why you got to be clear. Yeah, brother, you sourced up. You did source up. But look what I asked right here. I said, do science use other words to mask racism? Feti kept showing or kept posting the same posts from different, he kept showing the same sources, right? And he was showing how sources from different eras talked about the same regions and the same people, but each era talked about it in used different words to talk about it. or to explain the same things. And if it started off as racism, then you can only end in racism. All right? So, is race pseudo? And when we're talking about race, my bad, I just start talking, man. Listen, welcome everybody to the Carnivorous Podcast. All right, who we got in the building? Before we get started, we got Mika in the building. Ill little Indian pigeon, Feather Bay. What's up? We got my girl Tika is definitely in the building. We got who's that? That's my man Mendinka Molly. I think that's JJ. JJ 7000. You'll never get rid of the name JJ 7000. We got my main man Donnie Williams in the building. We got Infinite Wisdom. What's going on, Infinite Wisdom? We got my man Sosa. Sosa say I look like the Baltimore Marvin Gaye up in this mother. Desmond, what's going on, Desmond? Smalls is always in the building. Mitch, oh my God, my camera is acting crazy, y'all. Like, why didn't I charge that before I went live? I've been tripping. All right, let's change that up. Boom. Who was I talking to? Boom. There we go. We back. All right. Who else we got? Our Sonic is in the building. What's going on? Our Sonic. You know what I mean? Ramses is in the building. Okay. Shaking my head. 369. Drop link, broski. I'm dropping the link. Who else we got? We got Contrarian Thinker, right? Who else? We got Sarah. What's going on, Sarah? We got Psychopatheist. What's going on? Psychopath Atheist. And Sarah Sin. All right, what's going on? And Psycho says race is real and biological. How we define race is a social and political. I like that. Hold on. Let's throw that up. He says race is real and biological. How we define race is social and political. I would love for you to explain that, but I like it. I said something to that. Race is real and biological. How we define race is social and political. That's dope. That's deep. I think it's something to that. I know the last part, how we define race is social and political. I agree with that part. But the first part that is biological, then we need to tease that out a little bit more. But I do agree that race is real, socially and politically. I definitely agree that it's real on those bases. But whether it's real biologically, I think that that's a sliding scale. But I would love, it's dope, right? It is not out of the question. All right. Exactly, Sosa. Social constructs are real. And so, oh, good point, Sosa. Good point. Psycho, look what Sosa says. Sosa says social constructs are real, like I said. He said race is not biological, but does have biological implications. I think that's a little bit clearer than what you said. I think y'all not even arguing. If y'all just read what each other say, I think y'all can agree on that right there. Social constructs are real. Race is not biological, but does have biological implications. Dope. All right, JJ7000 says race is a concept created by society to classify. Feti, I'm glad you're here. What up? Mandinka, JJ7000 Mandinka Mali says race is a concept created by society to classify people. I can agree with that too. It's definitely been used that way. I can totally agree with that, Mandinka Mali. Gaisha Imhotep, what up? What up, Gaisha Imhotep, man? We about to get started, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all. No, you're not late. You're not late, sister. I just started. Trust me. What? 22 minutes ago, and I haven't said nothing yet. All right? Peace to you, though. Mika says she agreed with JJ7000. Of course you'll agree with JJ7000, Mika. You goddamn Hebrew Israelite at one time. You crazy ass. So, all right. Sonic, what do you say? Is race pseudo? Come on now. DQ, what up? Oh, man. Mika, you definitely are pseudo. You was once in the Hebrew Israelite camp, and you believe the crazy shit that Asar Imhotep says. So, you know. But we love you though. It just ain't no help for some people. Right? Okay, our Sonic says it's a social construct. Okay, cool. All right. What about you, Feti? Is race real? And what about you, Ramses? I've been arguing with you. Come on now before I get started now. American Dream says race is definitely pseudo. Peace Cuban Crisis, welcome to the Carnivorous Podcast. We back in the building. DQ says shit is mad real, but mad fake, son. You know how crazy that sounds? Listen, he said shit is mad real. Race. Now he's talking about race. He said race is mad real, but mad fake. Damn. That's how I feel. DQ. It takes a rapper to be able to put it in those terms. And you don't know how much sense that make right there. It's like that's a bar. Shit is mad real, but mad fake, son. Damn. It's mad real, but mad fake, son. Right? Fucking crazy. Okay, Cuban Crisis says race. Cuban says race My man Cuban say, you know, Cuban goes ham on these subjects, y'all. Trust me. Cuban Crisis says race is fiction. Racism is real. Okay? I'm liking that. Race is fiction and racism is real. Man, y'all cooking. Y'all cooking. Mitch says race is a pseudo social construct. Okay? And Noslin Pride says play Egypt was a black Egypt was a black land. This for Dr. Ben. Did he say in the beginning that was for Dr. Ben? Did he say this was for Dr. Ben?
Miracle. AKA Afro-Asiatic. All the lies you've been told, baby, let me set you straight. What we did back then was great. You just don't know. Let me show you the past so your future can look bright. Help you walk into the light. Help you see yourself.
I heard they said that we wasn't even there.
Baby, let me make it.
All right, I gotta stop that. That shit jammed too hard. All right. Psycho says, the whole concept of race not being biological is a social and political view that caught on in mainstream science. I got a whole breakdown coming exposing this mindset. He says, the whole concept of race not being biological is a social/political view that caught on in mainstream science. I got a whole breakdown coming exposing this mindset. It's about to get funky round yeah. All right. It's definitely a classic. All right. Our Sonic say, I think Psycho is saying race is real. Car races, horse races, and dog races. Use a funny horner, right? Use a funny horner. That's funny. What's going on, Pan-African? Gaisha said, don't stop the music.
We were the ones. If you pay attention to what I'm about to show, there's no doubt that you will be the one. And I'ma show you. Nefertari would said she was black because
that's the way that Vaya made
I'ma
him.
show you. Egypt was a black man and Kentucky was a black man. Cause that's the way that Vaya made him. And now, once we came from the southern land, so
He said down the Nile that we came from the southern lands. Man, Shaka was talking on there, man. Talk. Listen. All right. Is race pseudo? It definitely don't get old infinite wisdom. Is race pseudo? All right. Now, I'm going to fuck this all up. I'm going to fuck this all up. But bear with me. Because I agree with everybody who made their comments so far. How can something be so pseudo and so real at the same time? Think about that. I don't think nobody who said something is off. Out of all of the comments that I read, none of y'all are off. So we have a conundrum here. Think about that. We have a conundrum here. So the whole thing we were arguing, right? Since this argument started. Now, let me give you some background. I agree, Noslin. We definitely gonna get back to it. All right, hold on. I ain't trying to miss none of y'all comments. All right. So, Psycho, he retorts. He say, I know well-respected geneticists who push back against the whole view of real not being biological, of race not being biological. But their opinions on the topic is suppressed because it's all political. So Psycho saying that he knows geneticists who don't agree with race being completely fake, and that the whole reason that that view is not more prevalent is because mainstream science suppresses that for their political gain. Okay. Okay. All right. Sarasen says, the construct is man-made, but race in itself is an actual race of whose genes are creating the most ethnically defined populations. The construct is man-made, but race in itself is an actual race of whose genes are creating the most ethnically defined populations. Man, listen, y'all saying some brilliant shit up here. All right? Y'all are saying some brilliant shit. I can't lie. I can't lie. What's going on, Hits? We in the building. Okay. All right. Mr. Pride says, it's 2024. Do we pay attention to race or character? All right, so check this out. I went to renew my license yesterday. Right? Damn, I left it upstairs. I got into an argument back about a year ago when we were arguing race, and Unc was saying that they don't ask you your race on your at the DMV. And because this whole thing's like, man, they don't use that type stuff no more. It's not real, blase, blase. When I renewed my ID, right, I'm 45 now, right? I had to go on and check the boxes that was still applicable to me, right? I wear glasses now, right? And I need them to actually drive and do everything now. So I had to put that on there. And then it asked me my race, right? And it basically asked me, was I still black? And I checked black. You dig what I'm saying? Black/African American. It is definitely on there, right? That is a state organization. So to say that it is not used anymore, it is definitely used as an identifier and a classifier. Still in the United States, one of the most progressive countries in the world. You know? How do they, even when you go vote and things like that, right? How do they know how African Americans vote, right? Because they know, you know, when you fill out the vote and your driver's license and all of that stuff, it tells them you put on there your race. And they know how black people vote because of those things. Yes, it is used Very much. Exactly, Psycho. The census uses race. You're absolutely right. Now, to say that the United States is just out to lunch with this, right? It is not true. Countries still use race-based identifiers. They do. So, that is a case of the social construct of race being real, right? So is race real, right? Socially, yes, it is. Now, we can argue, right, about the legitimacy of it biologically. But race is definitely real and it's used. There's no question about it. The other day in the DMV, at the Department of Motor Vehicles, to renew my license, they asked me to check a box of my race. And I checked Black/African American. It is on there. The state of Maryland ain't running away from it. Last time I checked, the state of Maryland was a recognized state in the United States of America. It was one of the first 13 states, actually. All right. All right, where we at? So, race. When we look at people, the first thing we do is see race. After we determine whether they are attractive or not, I think attraction, right, and how attractive a person is probably the first thing we notice about people, right? They did studies on people who are perceived as attractive in society from the standards that the society has set actually get treated better in interactions. So everybody, right, for the most part, sees attraction first, right? And then race, trying to determine their race, would be the second thing. So it will be attraction first, right? How attractive a person's face is, right? Their physical features, and then race will be a close second behind that. I got the studies. So we still see it that way. All right. You definitely, Mika, you're definitely, you're a little bit lighter than Kamala, though. I ain't gonna lie. You got Kamala beat a little bit. Mika. All right. My man Desmond says, if you have two black people from West Africa and they are genetically different, but both black, is a race then biologically? What? Hold on, Desmond. Hold on. He says, if you have two black people from West Africa and they are genetically different, but both black, is a race then biological? I don't know. Reword that for me real quick. Let me see what you're saying. Yeah, Kamala crazy for saying her and her family was putting greens in the tub to wash them. That's beyond. Okay, Desmond is saying race is biological. Do y'all remember what the brother Sosa said? He said race is real socially. Not real biological, but it has biological implications. Tika says she put her greens in the kitchen sink. Well, you ain't cooking more greens than Kamala. Kamala was cooking greens for her whole village. And to cook greens for her whole village, that amount of greens wasn't going to fit in the goddamn kitchen sink. She had to go fill up the bathtub. That's mad greens. She was saying the amount of greens that they were cooking that she had to wash them all in the tub because she needed a bigger washing area. The lady is actually smarter than y'all. Exactly, Tamika. All right. So, is race pseudo? I don't know. All right. You see how honest I am? Is race pseudo? I don't know. Move along. Can you be black and Afro-Asiatic? Now we about to start cooking. Now, let's break this down. All right. So, my main man, Feti, and again, Feti, you my main man. But my main man, Feti, says that Afro-Asiatic speakers are not black. I thought speaking a language or being a part of a language group, I didn't know that could be racial. Last time I checked, black was racial. They were arguing that if the Afro-Asiatic speakers are not black people. I said, wow. The Afro-Asiatic people are not black people. I said, well, you have so many different kinds of Afro-Asiatic people, right? I said, what about the East Africans, right? The Cushitic people, right? The Horners. He said, no, they ain't black. I said, wow. He said, the only black people is from West and Central Africa. Niger Congo people is the black people. The other dark-skinned people in Africa, if they speak Afro-Asiatic or belong to Afro-Asiatic, they're not black. That's like saying an Indo-European speaker, right? If you speak an Indo-European language, then you can't be black. Well, West Africa speak French. All through West Africa. That's Indo-European language. Do they stop being black because they speak Indo-European? Then they try to throw genetics on top of it. Now, I said Feti. They said, and then they said, Chef, you are Black Egypt now. They said, I done gone pseudo and I'm Black Egypt now. Because I said, man, that don't make sense. Because in one hand, you're calling people black. And then you're saying who's not black based on language. That don't make sense to me. It don't. Doesn't make sense to me. Now, am I saying that East Africans and Horners are the same as Niger Congo people? No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. At all. Asani, I respect your ethnic group and your differences. But even you came on here and said that you were black. You said it. I didn't. I didn't force you to say that you were black, bro. Not at all. You came out and said you identify as a black man. Fine. I do too. So we good. Don't try to take it back now. Right? I told you I agree that Niger Congo people are not the same, right, as Horners and East Africans. Already said it. But guess what? The same people that came in and start calling us black called the Ethiopians and the Horners and all of them black also. So the moment y'all about to get lumped in with us, y'all say y'all not black no more. But y'all will still say that other people are black. So either, nope, I'm going too fast. Let me slow up. My point is, can you be black and Afro-Asiatic? Because remember, black is how you look. It's lookership. They kept claiming that I was doing lookership. I said, bro, black is lookership. Race is lookership. I'm sorry to have to tell y'all that. Race is lookership. You look at the people and you say that person fits in with this. I'm going to lump them with this group of people because of these physical traits that they have. At its core, race is lookership. You can't then go give me 100 sources when I know where fucking racism come from. So think about it. Can you be black and Afro-Asiatic? Well, guess what? The Cushitic people are Afro-Asiatic speakers. I told them that. And I said, yo, they're considered black. Guess what these dudes say? Every time I brought them somebody and I put up pictures, guess what they say? I ain't talking about them people. Because them people have more sub-Saharan African in them. So now, once you get mixed with a quote-unquote another group, now you're not black in Africa no more. Wow. They say, man, the Horners are mixed. And I'm going to tell y'all something that's even crazier, right? And I read this a long time ago. I think this was John Henry Clark. No. John G. Jackson. I think John G. Jackson, in one of his books, I think it was Ages of Gold and Silver. John G. Jackson got a book. I'm going to have to go look for it in my father's stash. In Ages of Gold and Silver, he talked about how white people tried to classify certain African groups as Caucasoid and then say that because of their civilization, these people are not black, they are Caucasoid now. That they are dark-skinned Caucasians. I done seen people come on here. Sonic himself, an East African, and will say that he's Caucasoid and feel as though he have more in common with the Caucasian than another African that's in West Africa. Literally call yourself a Caucasoid. You're not black. Think about this. Horners are not black, but they will agree that they're Caucasoid? So, let's move on. Now I gotta skip over a couple of these topics, right? Because I need to get to something. Whose definition of black do we use then? No. The negative stigma of black. That's where I want to go. The negative stigma of black, right? There must be a negative stigma of black, right? Where if Africans don't want to be called black Africans, East Africans, if y'all don't want to be called black, right? And y'all think is, it got to be something negative to black. And Wujawu talked about that. Right? Wujawu been talking about that. Right? Y'all don't have no problem with calling West Africans black, but y'all won't assign it to yourselves. Why? Because y'all understand the negative connotation that's inherent in calling people black. And y'all don't want to be associated with us or West Africans. Now, I'm not saying that you are racist, but that position is inherently racist. Because the argument should be, shouldn't nobody be called black then, if that's the case? The argument should be, right? And I'm talking to you too, Feti. If that's the case, then nobody should be called black. Because all of us was called black. Do you get that? Now, when I looked it up, because I heard all y'all bullshit. When I looked it up, and I'll do this right here, right? Let me get a share screen up. Let me me get a share screen up. Hold on. No, I don't want that. Let me get this share screen up, y'all, because we going to do something. We're going to do something, right? Now, I've learned when I was a pseudo killer that the moment they start fighting against Wikipedia, we know they're being pseudo. When they start fighting against ChatGPT and saying that shit ain't real, then we know that they're gone pseudo, right? I went to ChatGPT, they laughed at me. All right? And I'm trying to figure out, right? When it's saying what you wanted to say, y'all agree with it. When it don't say what you wanted to say, Asar Imhotep and them, now ChatGPT is some bullshit. Yeah, they did that to me, y'all. They literally did that one to me. So let's go. Where my Google at? They literally did that to me, y'all. Like, it was crazy. I'm like, why the brothers do me like that? Mm-hmm. Where's my, hold on. All right, let's go here. Let me pull up the Discord. Let me pull up the Discord. Can I share the Discord in here? Let me see. Let me see if I can share the Discord. Discord. Damn, there you go. Boom. Awesome. All right, like that. Now let's go to the Discord. And they swear they was cooking me, right? They used every trick in the book. Hush up. I'm sorry, y'all. These dogs, dude. Here we go. Man, we was talking in here, man. This is crazy. They called me Black Egypt. That's not it. They was cooking me. All right, here we go. Publish. All right, y'all can see that? So boom, I asked ChatGPT, I says, what geographical location is considered Black Africa? ChatGPT says, Black Africa is a term often used to refer to sub-Saharan Africa, the region of the African continent located south of the Sahara Desert. This includes West Africa, Central Africa, East Africa, and South Africa, comprising a vast area with diverse cultures, languages, and histories. Countries within this region include, example, Nigeria, Kenya, South Africa, Ethiopia, Ghana, and the Democratic Republic of the Congo, among many others. The term Black Africa emerged primarily in Western colonial contexts and is based on distinctions between sub-Saharan Africa and North Africa, where populations are typically of lighter skin tones and have historical, cultural, and linguistic ties with the Arab world and the broader Mediterranean region. North Africa includes countries like Egypt, Libya, Algeria, Tunisia, and Morocco. Right? Then, listen, it says, while Black Africa is a term used in certain historical and demographic contexts, it's often considered overly simplistic as it groups together a very culturally and ethnically diverse countries, right, and populations. So, where am I at? So, they were trying to tell me, Sonic and Feti and them was trying to tell me that Ethiopians are not Black. Well, the same people that named us Black named the Ethiopians Black also. So the only definitions we're using, right, are the definitions that was given to us or given to Africans by other people. So by that barometer, right, you can't call other Africans Black and say that other Africans in sub-Saharan Africa is not Black, because the same people that called you Black called us Black, called you Black too. It is their metric that we're using. Do y'all get that? We're using Western metrics to determine who's Black. Period. Let's continue. They said that Cushitic people, right, was not Black people, because they said Afro-Asiatic people wasn't Black people. This is what they say, y'all. They say Cushitic people, Afro-Asiatic speakers are not Black. Okay. I asked ChatGPT, are Cushitic people considered Black people? Listen to what ChatGPT says. It says, now this ChatGPT 4.0, this is the advanced version, right? It says, yes, Cushitic people are generally considered Black people or Black Africans. In modern racial and cultural classifications, though the term Black is broad and encompasses diverse ethnic groups, skin tones, and cultural identities, Cushitic-speaking groups belong to the Afro-Asiatic language family and are indigenous to the Horn of Africa and the surrounding regions, including Ethiopia, Somalia, Djibouti, Eritrea, Kenya, and parts of the Sudan. Cushitic groups such as the Somali, the Oromo, the Afar, the Sidema are culturally, historically, and linguistically distinct within East Africa, while the label black is a relatively modern Western concept rooted in colonial racial categories. Cushitic people are generally included in the category contemporary discourse. Y'all get that? They black. According to the same metric that y'all say West Africans and African Americans are black, guess what? So is the Cushitic people who are Afro-Asiatic. See, we only using the Western standard, bro. We're using that Western standard. The moment you call somebody black, right, or white, you're using the Western standard, period. Let's continue. Oh, I kept posting it. All right, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this Cushitic brother. Right here. Y'all see this? This is a Cushitic person. Who in their right mind, right, will say that this is not a black person because they belong to an Afro-Asiatic speaking group of people? They literally told me that this man ain't black because he speak Afro-Asiatic. What? So you can look at anybody else, call people black all up and down, get into an argument about race, and then say that these people are not black because they speak Afro-Asiatic? Well, he definitely got an afro on his head. He definitely got an afro on his head. And look, you got Joe in the comments to say that this brother don't look black to him. Wow. See, it's the disingenuousness of these conversations to me, right? Like, I be trying to speak to brothers on the one-on-one level, the shit that we can agree on. And then we do stuff like this. Then we say stuff like this. Yeah, that's true. And then they'll pull up a Indian, right? Then they'll pull up an Indian that's dark-skinned and say, is he considered black too? Bro, you know I ain't talking about no goddamn Indian just because they got dark skin. See, they'll always do that. That's the game that they play, right? That's the game that they play. Then they tried to say that the Nubians, right, wasn't black. They tried to say that the Nubians wasn't black. So I pulled it up. I say the same reason he asked me, Feti asked me again, what's your metric and what makes an Egyptian not black but a Cushitic black, right? That's the question he asked me. They come from the same stock. That's why I said, bro, crazy. So let's look. All right. They say, hold on. They said that only the Nilo-Saharan people are black, right? And they said, hold on, let me get it right before I read this. They said Nilo-Saharians are black and the Niger Congo people from West Africa is black, right? I said, well, the Nubians was black. They said, no, the Nubians wasn't black. I said, they say because Nilo-Saharan speakers, remember, they're saying that your language grouping classifies you into these groups. So they said Nilo-Saharians were black, right? And they say that the Niger-Congo people were black. The Afro-Asiatic speakers are not black. So I said the Nubians was black. They said, no, the Nubians wasn't black. I said, bro, the Nubians spoke the Nilo-Saharan language. So y'all just said the Nilo-Saharan language. If the Afro-Asiatic people, because they speak Afro-Asiatic, they're not black according to y'all. Nutty shit, right? But, so I said the Nubians are Nilo-Saharan speaking people. They said no. So I looked it up. I said, were the ancient Nubians a Nilo-Saharan people? Guess what the source said? The AI says. It says yes. The ancient Nubians are often considered to have been a Nilo-Saharan people, particularly those living in the regions that are now part of northern Sudan and southern Egypt. The Nubian language historically spoken by ancient Nubians is part of the Nilo-Saharan language family. Ancient Nubians were likely descendants of groups that had settled in the Nile Valley thousands of years ago, forming powerful kingdoms such as Kerman, Kerma, Napata, and Merowe. All right? Nubian culture and language shared many connections with the Nilo-Saharan speaking populations in the surrounding areas. Though the Nubians also developed distinct cultural and political religious practices due to their proximity to Egypt, they had significant interactions with the ancient Egyptians, leading to mutual influence in art, religion, and politics. However, they maintained a unique identity shaped both by Nilo-Saharan roots and the cultural exchange with neighboring civilizations. Y'all get that? So they told me that the Nilo-Saharan people are black because, remember, they saying that the language group is the classifier for this ambiguous race thing, right? So they said that the Niger-Congo people and the Nilo-Saharan people were black. I said, okay, well, what about the Nubians? They said, no, the Nubians ain't black either. Well, I just showed y'all, according to y'all metric, if the ancient Nubians were Nilo-Saharan, y'all said that the Nilo-Saharan people were included in the range of black people. And the Nubians that conquered Egypt were a Nilo-Saharan people, according to the source. See, y'all got to deal with that. Y'all got to deal with that. See, y'all get caught up in fighting against Black Egypt so much, right, that y'all throw the baby out with the bathwater. Now, am I disagreeing with genetics? Am I saying that the Nilo-Saharan people, the the East African Afro-Asiatic, and the Niger Congo people are all the same people? No, I'm not. But I'm saying by that same Western standard that called us black, those other people in Africa were called black also. And that's the only metric that can be used when you start calling people black, according to this context. There is no other context for it. Let's continue. Look at this. Look, this is the picture that they keep posting, right? They saying they'll post a dark-skinned Indian and say that just because he's dark-skinned, then I can't say that these dark-skinned Africans aren't black, because they want to throw stupid shit like this in there. See that? See the game that they play? They run all the way to India. They run all the way to India and get a dark-skinned person from India, right? And then try to say, I can't say that these people are black, right? Because if I say that these people are black, then you got to throw this dark skin in. This motherfuckers don't look like this fucking guy right here. Are y'all serious? Are y'all serious? This the game that they play. They'll constantly keep throwing this guy up. When I'm talking about Cushitic, Afro-Asiatic people in Africa, they'll say because these guys right here speak Afro-Asiatic, they're not black. Because black is only the Nilo-Saharan people and the Niger-Congo people. Look at this guy. Cushitic. They said the Cushitics weren't black. I pulled up Cushitic people. See, when they're talking about people in East Africa, right, that's not black, they're talking about a specific group of people. They want to point to one phenotype to say that these people aren't black. But right next to those people in East Africa, there'll be other groups of people that they try to deny that ain't even there. They try to superimpose, right? They try to superimpose the Haile Selassie phenotype over all of the Ethiopians. They'll take Haile Selassie phenotype and try to act like that is the only Ethiopian. Do y'all get that? It's crazy. They'll say, well, look at Haile Selassie. So since Haile Selassie don't look like he come from Nigeria, they're saying he black. He's not black. The same thing, I put up a picture of me and my girlfriend, and they argued, right, that this black sister from Baltimore, Maryland, 2 black parents, because of her phenotype, don't look like she comes straight from out of the fucking Congo, that somehow she not black. Are y'all fucking nuts? We all in gone pseudo. But again, that shows you that black and race is lookership. It is lookership at its core. People looked at people and they didn't have genetics when they made these racial categories. So that goes to my next point, right? That goes to this point, right? Do science use other words to mask race? Think about that. Do science use other words to mask race now? Do science use other words to mask race? That's why I was always skeptical about trying to define race through science or having that fucking argument. Because it's my sneaky suspicion that race and explaining race didn't go away. It's just explained using scientific jargon now. And you got to be keen enough to pick up on it. You got to be keen enough. And Feti, you do a good job on this. Feti, you do a good job on picking up on, I'm going to give you your credit. You do a good job on tracking down that they're using the same, they're talking about the same groups of people, but they're using different terms now. That's my point. Do science use other words to mask racism? Is Niger Congo the modern way of saying Negro now? Is Congoid the same way, is a different term for saying Negroid? All right? Are these just the modern word to explain the same things that these people lumped us together with their lookership? Are they using modern scientific words to explain the same things now? Feti, you do a good job on showing that correlation. I just turned it around on you. Don't get caught up in that, man. You don't get caught up in that. See, it's a reason why I don't try to use a whole bunch of genetics. I don't understand that shit. And I think we'll fuck that shit up more than we'll get it right by not being trained in that. All right, I'm about to drop the link. Because I got to do another show coming up, man. I got another show coming up with, who I got? Me Logic, Corey, and Brass, man. We on Tri Media, Tri Span. All right. I definitely know what you're trying to say, Feti. Feti says, you know what I'm trying to say, Chef. I definitely do, right? And I keep telling you, bro, when I agree with you, I agree with you. Listen, I told you from the get-go, bro, I'm not arguing against none of your sources. I'm not arguing against your sources, right? If you want to go get into the nuances, then fine. But you have to get into the nuances with all the people, right? Don't say that you can't call those Afro-Asiatic Kushitics black because you want to talk about genetics and nuance. Well, then don't call West Africans and African Americans black and deal with the genetics, the ethnicity, the language, and the nuance with us also. Don't just want to talk about nuance, right? And say that you can't categorize people in East Africa as black because of nuance, right? And ethnicity and genetics and language group. Well, then do the same thing for all other Africans. I could agree with you there. Because if you play the black card, right, I'm going to lump all us in together as black because we were all called black. Now, if you want to say that there are differences among ethnic groups and language groups and we can show, fine. But the moment you classify one as black, then you open up the door. And I'm going to say, oh, all sub-Saharan Africans was classified as black by that same rubric. By that same metrics, we were all called black. So the moment you start calling anybody black, then we all got to go. Sonic, we all got to go by that. But I'm going to leave Feti out of it. Because he say, you know what I'm trying to say, Chef? I definitely do. Me and you done agreed so much, so I don't even understand how we got into this fucking argument. Dropping the link. Now, did I cover everything? All right, hold on. Let me get the link up. Shut up, Lola. The fuck? Right. Now, I wanted to cover this one. Can our positions reinforce racism? This is where I was leading to right here. This camera? I'm on this camera. Okay. All right, let me talk into this camera. Can our positions reinforce racism? That's a question that I'm asking. When our positions, whether we feel like they're coming from scientific sources, scholarly sources, or anything, if the same things get reinforced by your use of your sources, right, then you can be reinforcing racism without using the words. You're just using different words now. You are separating, right? And nope, I'm going to say that to y'all come on the panel. Because I don't even want y'all to be able to try to respond to that. I want y'all to walk into it. Link is in the chat, man. I've been talking for how long? An hour and 30 minutes, man. I'm going to let y'all cook. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to let y'all do y'all. Haskell, what up?
Yo, what they do? You can hear me?
Yes, sir. What's the deal? Speak on it.
Yeah, man. So it's our favorite topic, man. The first thing I want to say first off, I wouldn't mind getting rid of the race thing altogether. I think a lot of people wouldn't mind, but
Hey, hold on. Check this out, Haskell. I was thinking about you, right? When we was having the what's the name? People don't understand, right? My uncle was in the Moore Science Temple, right? I think he still is, right? So he's actually my father's big brother. He actually brought my father into Moore Science, right? And then my father actually converted over to Orthodox Islam, right? So, but that literature was always in my house, right? And in my masjid, we actually had more science literature. We had Nation of Islam literature. We had Ahmadiyya literature. You dig what I'm saying? Because it's a matter, we got libraries in there, right? So all of the different Muslim factions, you know, we had their literature in there and we could read it, blase, right? But one thing for sure, the Moorish Science Temple has always been saying that race wasn't real, right? One of the things that they always said that there's only one race, the human race. I learned that from people teaching more science.
Let me tell you something. People laugh at me for bigging up Drew Ali, but I just thought a person being born in, what was it, the 1800s, and having that philosophy at that time, I just thought that was just so forward thinking. I just give him a ton of credit for that.
Yeah.
I don't know about you because like...
No, I do. So when Unc and them was arguing that, I'm like, yo, they literally telling me this. Nigga, I knew this since the 70s. Like, black people been teaching this for a long fucking time. Y'all ain't saying nothing groundbreaking. The only reason I'm arguing with y'all is because y'all trying to... We're arguing about specific people in Africa, how they're categorized. But it's been black people been saying that race ain't real. Blah. None of it is new. These arguments are not new in my household. Go ahead.
You remember the hell they was giving the Moors 5 years ago for not claiming they black?
Yeah.
Ain't it crazy?
Yeah.
How, 5-6 years is crazy. But here's the thing, man. To me, this is a conclusion I've reached. To me, race is a biological reality, right?
Okay. Speak on it.
Now, does that mean that it's more scientific than DNA or something that's more granular? No. It doesn't change that it's a biological reality, though. Let me give you an example. In taxonomy, they group crocodiles, I believe turtles, alligators and crocodiles, alligators, turtles, and I think something else, right? Into a group called reptiles, right? And that's based on the fact that they all have scaly skin and they lay eggs. You know what I'm saying? So they just took some biological realities, made a group, made a category, and put the things that fit that category into that category, right? Now, from what I've heard or what I've read is that I believe it's crocodiles or one of the reptiles are actually closer to birds genetically, right? Does that necessarily invalidate the category of reptiles? No, not necessarily. And here's the thing. I think humanity could try to be as high-minded as they want, but anybody who wants to walk around and pretend that human beings don't see the obvious physical characteristic differences between each other and make affinities and affiliations based on that, you're fooling yourself. Like, even if you were to take the terms away, you know what I'm saying? Like think about it, Chef, right? Let's say you had like your child, right? Let's say for the first 4, 5, 6 years of your child's life, all they ever saw were your family members, people in the neighborhood that all look like you, right? And then one day you decide, you know what, let's venture out. You take them outside and they run into white people, Asian people, even a baby. You could take a baby, right? A literal baby under a year old, never been exposed to white people, or vice versa, a white baby never been exposed to black people. The first time they see one, they're going to be staring. The fuck is that? Why he look like that? You feel me? So human beings are never not going to see race. Like, even before race was invented, right? The Greeks had the term Mavros or Ethiopia, right? The Romans had a term, like, before it was super formalized, your eyes see what they see. Now, it's, things go beyond the eyes, but that's just a reality, bro.
It's a fact. James, what's up?
Who was that?
Haskell.
He got his name. Yeah, Haskell. Yeah, he got his name is Skiller now. But yeah, what's up, Haskell? But
Yo.
either which way it go, man. I'm proud of you tonight. It seemed like you finally got it. It's a shame that you had to surround yourself amongst ignorance to beat you into submission. It seemed like that.
Dang.
It looked like that's what happened.
I think I still got the same position.
No, you've been fighting this African thing kind of from what I've seen. Or are you still on the fence as far as like the ancient Egyptians being African? You still saying they like African?
No.
That's what you say?
No, the ancient Egyptians are African.
Black African?
No, they're not black African.
Okay, so now,
but Pan-African.
I'm
still fucking up.
On that, you still fighting that. Oh, okay. So
but Pan-African.
So hold on, you haven't made any progress.
Yeah.
Okay, I was confused. My bad.
Right.
Okay, so false alarm, everybody.
Right, I'm still fucking up.
Yeah, you still messed up. But you still got 10 years to go. So I'm 55. It might take you to get my age before you figure this out. But
so now you don't agree. Hold on. So now you don't agree with me? So all the shit I said.
No, I just think that it's kind of weird for you to take this position to then started writing about. They started the source population started identifying people that was non-African as opposed to them. But you won't acknowledge that when you got people that's reading the text and telling you that. So that's
no. I'm saying when I was talking, you was agreeing with me. So you saying that now you're not agreeing with me no more just because me and you disagree over the ancient Egyptians. You're saying that everything that I said before is invalidated.
I mean, it's not my fault that you're doing this. I didn't make you do this.
You know how crazy that is, James?
It is crazy that you won't acknowledge the source population that identifies.
No, but you was just agreeing.
Hold on. Do the Egyptians start to identify people as Asiatics first? Do they do that or not in their text?
Hold on, James. When I was talking, I was giving myself.
You don't want to talk about that.
No,
we're going all
don't.
the way back, Chef.
Because I want you to get back to where we agree at. I'm tripping now.
We're agreeing up to that point.
Okay, all right, good.
So now what we finna do is talk about the point that you stop at. So the text that the African people started writing, they identified the Asiatics and gave them and showed you what they phenotypically look like. Mm-hmm. The first text the humans started writing, they did this first. That's what we've been trying to tell y'all. It don't start with slavery. It starts with the first writing start. The Africans said that these people are Amu. We didn't do. They said that these people are different people that came from East Asia. They did that. So are you willing to now acknowledge that?
Yes.
Since you done went this far.
The Amu, baby. The Amu came from Asia.
They were the Asiatics. We home. Okay. Right. That's all I wanted to do. So I just wanted to see if we could get you home, baby.
Hey, but I think
Chefton came home tonight.
You would be better served just saying African than Black African means something. Like I don't think ancient Egypt was ever labeled Black Africa. So once you put that label on it, you automatically disqualify them because you know what I mean. You just better just say they Black and leaving it at that, but say, are they Black Africans? But they would never categorize as Black Africans.
Hold on. So we got a conundrum today.
Black African is synonymous with Sub-Saharan African. Right.
Okay, but yes, we have a conundrum in 2024 where the North, they have some people called North Africans, right? But those people aren't African.
Hold on. Go back. We said the back up. What do you say now?
We have a conundrum in 2024 where they have some people in Northern Africa. And at a percentage of probably 90%, those people aren't Africans. They're Arab or they're Asiatic.
I ain't get into that fight with you, Jeff, but I'm saying
so y'all don't never want to try to figure this out.
No, I'm
y'all
saying,
want to stay in
Listen, Pan-African, if I could help, bro, I'm gonna try to bridge what y'all saying. Mm-hmm. Pan-African, what Sosa is saying in his conceptually for him, anything supra-Sahara, anything above the Sahara doesn't fall in the category of Black. Am I saying that right, Sosa, or?
Right. Based on how it's constructed. Based on how it's constructed.
Now, this is what I would say. the category of the racial categories existed centuries before the term sub-Saharan. Even the term sub-Saharan came into creation, I think, 1948 or so.
Yeah.
So that's not true. And you see, this is the kind of schizophrenia this stuff causes, because when you point to the Harriton, the people who say that North Africans are not sub-Saharan black, they'll tell you, yeah, genetically, the Harriton are sub-Saharan. So when you say, okay, well then what are the Harriton? They were slaves. That's how they ended up in North Africa. You see the shell game?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying, like, the term has a date. You feel me? I'm not, even if I disagree with your stance, I'm saying once we use the terminology Black Africa, like there's a date on that term.
Yes, and that date
is sub-Saharan.
No, Sosa, the date on Black African is around the 15th century. The date on sub-Saharan is in the 20th century.
Right.
Do you agree with that?
Right, exactly.
Okay, so Black preceded sub-Saharan. So there were people in North Africa who were categorized as Black well before sub-Saharan.
But
they created a sub-Saharan label to extricate those Black Africans in North Africa out of being North African.
Right. So when they labeled the area Black Africa, what was it? It was those areas below the Sahara.
No, not what. Well, you know what? There's some. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So when they changed to the sub-Saharan, they just replaced sub-Saharan for Black Africa.
You're right, because North Africa, I think they referred to as Hamitic or Hamido-Semitic or whatever, or they had terms for it. They had like.
They just made no connection to Black Africa in that region.
Because I know the Greeks referred to all of Africa as Ethiopia at one point, right? They didn't make a demarcation between North Africa and South Africa, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
they did.
They didn't even know about South Africa.
Yeah, no, they did. They called.
As far as they knew was
Libya.
The
they called North Africa.
I'm talking about going south.
Yeah, they called.
They could go was like the first cataract.
No, they called the land south of Egypt, Ethiopia. So south of Egypt was the land of Ethiopia. Then they use Libya, right? I think they use Libya for parts of North Africa, and below that was Ethiopia also. So it was a broad term, always distinguished as being below those North African regions or those North African people in the written records. You know what I mean? So far as I know. If y'all know any different, then please show me.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
So let me ask you. So where were they standing at when they was calling everything else?
On the Mediterranean.
So what was the land that they were standing on?
They were standing in Egypt and they were standing in Libya.
So they saying that Egypt was not Ethiopia.
Yeah, Egypt was Ethiopia.
So where did Egypt stop to them?
I don't know. Let's look it up.
See, that's what I'm saying. Because the whole of Africa was called Ethiopia. Besides,
by
who?
By the Greeks.
No.
Look it up. Let's look it up. You got ChatGPT-4. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, that's ask did the Greeks at one point in time call all of Africa Ethiopia? You just put that in the ChatGPT and see.
They only knew they never knew nothing about intra-Africa. They only went as far south as a certain point, is what I'm saying.
Feti,
when they drew their map only went
all of Africa, Ethiopia.
Yeah, when they drew their map only went so far, probably just to Kush or something like that. They didn't know anything about it.
I got the answer.
Isn't that already problematic? The fact that you're trying to look up what the Greeks say rather than just sticking with what the Egyptians say. Don't you already start running into problems?
No, we can look at their context of look.
Well, they were the people that they had a map. They had one of the old maps.
Just read it. It says the ancient Greeks did not call all of Africa Ethiopia. But they did use the term Ethiopia more broadly than its modern use. And it says, here's the breakdown. The southern region, the Greeks generally use Ethiopia to refer to lands far to the south of Egypt. with imprecise boundaries. Upper Nile in northern Sudan, ancient Ethiopia first appeared in classical documents referring to Upper Nile region in northern Sudan. So it said the Kingdom of Kush, ancient Nubian kingdom located. Yeah, so I'm trying to give a breakdown. So it said Kingdom of Kush, the ancient Nubian kingdom located in modern day Sudan, was often associated with Ethiopia by Greek writers. It's in the Horn of Africa. The area that includes modern day Ethiopia and the Tria was also considered part of Ethiopia by some Greek authors. So that's the answer.
What you guys say now, James?
That's exactly what I said. Where did they demarcate Egypt? That's what I asked.
No. What he's saying?
You're right.
So
anything
he's not saying
south
that.
of Egypt,
he's saying
they call Ethiopia.
They said far the far south.
Yeah, James.
Okay, well, they only knew that part of Africa. What other part did they know? See what I'm saying? Let's pull the map. Let me just pull the map up. Y'all not understanding what I'm saying. They only knew certain. They did not know the whole encompass of Africa at the time that they were living.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
I think you arguing past.
You see how y'all chasing them down a rabbit hole?
Yeah, bro. All right, let's just move past that, bro. You got it.
Just, but I'll pull up the map so y'all can see what I'm saying.
I mean, I typed it in just like you said and said no, but that's not enough. I don't know what to do.
I think the whole conversation really falls apart way before you even start getting into all that nuance, bro. It really does. But you gotta. It's like the simple version is the one that really just makes it cut and dry. And the simplest version is the source that he pulls up with the dictionary definition, right? The one where it says, based on the American standard, it's reasonable to call the Egyptians black, right? That right there actually is that's the best way to describe it, right? Because it's what it's saying is, if you're using the American standard, then it's okay to call the people black. But if you're using any other standard, then it won't make any sense, right? And you certainly won't agree that the American standard exists in ancient Egypt. You certainly wouldn't say that the ancient Egyptians are using the American standard.
No, that's
right?
not. That's not it.
And that's really where it falls apart. So whatever relationship people are trying to make to the blackness of the ancient Egyptians, it would have nothing to do with the American standard. And if it has nothing to do with the American standard, it's completely
no. That's poor.
I wanted to get to the Afro-Asiatic black shit, though. We don't cover the black Egypt shit.
Where's Feti? Where's Feti and what's the name?
That's what I'm waiting on because I'm curious,
because I want a straight up answer to Chef's question. Can a person be an Afro-Asiatic speaker? Can a person be an Afro-Asiatic speaker and black? I want a straight up answer to that.
Yeah, because if the dude on the picture with the Afro ain't black, then we got a problem. Well, I got y'all confused all the way. That's really what I want. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. We done had a black Egypt to death. We ain't gonna. Those that agree on that gonna agree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're right. We could leave that alone for now. I think the discussion now is getting a clear picture of exactly where everybody stands at. We need people to take definitive positions. What are you saying exactly? Because that's what I noticed with them, the people who play the Afro-Asiatic game and the J marker game and the phylogenetic tree game. It's a shell game. So they'll say, this is over, you move over here, they move over here. You move over here, they move, you know what I'm saying? Like me tell you, not to pick on dude because he's not here. But Ngozi killed me with that, right? That nigga will get boiling mad about African Americans feeling some sort of affinity to the Egyptians because of the whole Ramses the third E1B1A shit, right? He will rail and kick. Oh no, haplogroup don't got nothing to do with how you look, and it's only 0.1% of the genome, and y'all just want to be black, y'all just want to be Egyptian. You're not Egyptian, you're West African, right? I'm like, all right, cool, I could go with that. Bet. So I show him a picture of Queen T, her bust. I say, is it fair for me to call this woman a black woman? Oh, no, she's haplogroup K. She's mitochondrial DNA K. Wait a minute. You just said, okay, I see what's going on here.
Distorted bus anyway. They ain't even have
no brother.
Thing.
Gullah,
even an
I do
afro.
look
Gullah,
That's
Gullah,
a
Gullah.
beaded wig on there that used to be
Nope,
blue.
I didn't say anything about her hair. I didn't say anything about her hair. I'm saying when I look
And
at
it's
the
wood.
book,
It's made out of wood though.
it's
made
made
out of
of
wood though.
you. Yes, sir, Gullah. It is you wood, and the wood is varnished. Her skin is varnished, a deep, rich brown. Her eyes are varnished to show.
Chef, let
Hold
let
on.
Feti in. He in the back. Feti in the back. Let him in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
people
So
from India, people from India,
don't
people from
do
India
that.
deep dark brown too. People from India deep dark brown
Don't.
too. I'm just saying I
Okay,
can't do that.
that's fine. That's fine. That Gullah. That was besides the
humans.
point that I was.
We talking about human evolution now. You talking
That's
about human
fine.
evolution, yo.
Gullah,
Chef
that's
said,
fine.
yeah, they
That's
always do
fine.
that.
But wait. That's besides the point that I was making. I'm talking about the intellectual dishonesty. Whether when you look at Queen T, see a black woman or not, that is a separate discussion. That's a personal matter. I see a woman who I would.
I can see a woman.
Hold on, brother. That's fine. That's you again. We're not disagreeing, Feti. I mean, Gullah, we just see it different. When I look at her, I see an unambiguously black woman. When you look at her, you just see a woman. Perfectly fine. My issue is with a person being intentionally evasive and deceptive. Don't tell me that E1, B1A, and all that shit, the haplogroup shit, don't mean nothing.
No, I ain't talking about no haplogroup.
Hold on.
Even if you look at the autosomal and all that too. Both of our parents are from Asia. Both of our parents are from Asia.
No. The latest autosomal DNA results that I know of was the DNA tribes analysis. Do you have another autosomal?
It's a mix.
No.
It ain't just one thing. Would you call pit bull black or white? Would you call pit bull a part of Cuba?
Gullah, I'm not going down a rabbit hole with you, bro. I'm saying
I don't go down rabbit
hold
holes.
on, Gullah. I'm saying.
You
hear me out, though.
You ain't talking to Pan African James, bro. I don't go down rabbit holes.
Hear me out, brother. I'm saying let's table the racial discussion. Let's nix it. Let's pretend like I don't believe she's black. Let's throw it away.
What the hell that's supposed to mean?
Listen, no, I'm making a point.
Nah, I'm talking to Gullah.
Hold on,
bro. You a goofy to me, bro. You know what I mean. You a goofy to me.
Come on, y'all.
Hold on.
Let's keep the dialogue. Go ahead.
The dialogue is going good. This is all I want to know. Is it fair for me to term what Ngozi does as being intellectually deceitful, i.e., invoking?
Really.
Hold on, bro. Let me get it out. Let me get the question completely out, and it's not just for you; it's for everyone on the panel. If a person says, I show a bus and say, "That looks like a black woman to me," right? And the person says, "Oh, and I say, okay, Ramses 3 DNA is E1B1A," and he said, "Well, that only makes a 0.1%, less than 0.1% of the genome, and that don't mean anything because that doesn't give you the autosomal, and that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Blah blah blah. That has no relevance to how the person looked, and blah 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 blah." And then I show you how the person was depicted, and you say to me after I show you that, "Oh no, but she's in haplogroup mitochondrial DNA K." Is that double speak or no?
Oh no,
Take the race out of it.
You can't rock like I got haplogroup G.
Okay, so you say no. You say no. Gullah, you're having a hard time following the argument.
You didn't hear what I. No, listen, bro.
Go ahead.
You so amped up. You tripping. You just had some hot potato chips or something. But hey, bro, I just backed you up. I said I got haplogroup G, bro. So that really don't matter.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right. For the other guys, is that double speak?
Well, I don't do it like that. I'm straight look at shit. So, like when I look at her, I look at her mommy and go, that ain't no black one. That's how I do it.
And that's, but see,
I do straight look at shit. Don't tell me
Yeah, but see, I could rock with that, Sosa.
Yeah, I'm looking.
When I look at the mummy,
I say, let me see him. You know what I'm saying? If you tell that nigga
when I look
black,
at the mummy, I see a person with a lot of mixed affinities, like most people in that area.
This is my thing though, right? This Feti. Peace to y'all. What's going on? What's going on with y'all, man?
What's good with it, bro?
Ain't shit. But my thing with you, Haskell, right? You'll choose something like a, portrait or whatever, Queen T that looks, like she's a black woman based off quote unquote lookership, right? But you ignore the facial reconstructions done by experts that goes against, I guess, quote unquote, your agenda. It's like you're the one who picks and chooses. Because I remember you saying the other day, even the Bantu expansion was a myth and all of these things. So you say a lot of things. It's like you apply certain scientific
So wait
concepts.
a
Hold on, let me
minute.
finish.
Wait a minute.
Let me finish.
Get it out
You
here.
just look. You just got at another nigga for cutting you off. You can't do the same. Come on, bro. But I'm saying in regards to what you be saying, sometimes it's like you pick and choose. And when I try to, or when us, just me, Gull, and whoever who study genetics, Sonic, when we operate by certain parameters and boundaries, you don't like that. When it comes to certain phylogenetic trees showing certain speaking populations, showing affinities to certain areas, genetic markers and shit like that. When it doesn't apply to your quote unquote black Egypt or black whatever concept, you just throw it away and say, oh, it's the white man. But you use science sometimes, because if you see some shit dealing with a pharaoh that got EM2, you gonna sing that shit all the way home.
No,
You
I
know what I
won't.
mean?
No, I won't. I don't invoke
But look, my
haplogroup.
bad to cut you. Let
I
me say
don't.
one more thing. Because I agree, when you use one like haplogroup or a Y chromosome to make an argument, I think that's flawed. I think nuance needs to be given. You got to apply, the Y DNA, the maternal haplogroup, the autosomal. So what I see is that it's a group of people who look through the lens of genetics and phylogenetic structures and shit like that. And it's another group of people who just apply lookership in a lot of the social dynamic. I'm not here to say who's right or wrong. I'm just saying, when you actually learn the populations of Africa from a genetic standpoint and knowing how to cluster them, whether it's, how to look at ancient populations and look at which ethnic groups today are those remnants of those people. You know what I mean? So I think when you really just take the bias out of it, put your science hat on, and you go back. Because look, I'm with you, bro. Nigga, I grew up with Cushitic people in my hood, bro. But it was always like, we ain't hitting, and they say it, nigga. They said all that, like they was one of us. But we always made a joke like, nigga, you ain't black for real. Like it was you know what I mean? So I feel you on the American standard type of thing, because it is a lot of Somalis, and I think Minnesota and a lot of other places
Yeah,
who
it is. Yeah,
saying
they
they
have to
black,
thugging.
and they feeling a lot of the, you feel me? So I get it, bro. I get it.
They out there thugging. I want to say, I just seen a documentary they had in the streets of Minnesota, and how the Somali neighborhood, and they were talking about how Somali dude had killed a cop, and they asked the dude a question. They said, "Oh, was the cop Somali?" The dude said, "No, he was black."
Yeah, bro. So I get it.
All
They
right,
they feel like
look.
they
So
share a lot of the same
Fetty,
culture
Do that.
as
That's
African
done
but
Americans.
all the
Fetty,
time
but
too,
Fetty,
bro.
this what I that's exactly what I'm meaning, right? Anytime you do any sort of analysis of history, science, or whatever, you're
Yeah.
going to give more provenance to certain things than others. That's with anybody. If you're going to tell me that an artist's reconstruction based on a mummy, right? Remember, forensic artists and reconstructionists will tell you, without a portrait of a person, you have no idea how the subcutaneous and the other fat and all of that stuff will look on that skeleton. They'll tell you that. And you're going to sit here in good faith and tell me that I'm biased for putting more provenance in how the people themselves went into exquisite detail to depict how they look. You're saying I should put more provenance in some reconstructionist going off of a mummy more than what the artists in those times. That's nuts.
I mean,
Listen,
but the field of
hold on,
biology and genetics and all of that is
hold on,
being applied to come to that
hold
conclusion.
on.
Though you just
Okay,
looking at a,
hold on. Let me
you
ask
know
you
what I mean?
something,
Wait.
Fetty.
Look,
Hold on,
Now
look.
go
Fetty.
ahead
Real
though. Go
quick,
ahead. Go ahead.
real
Let
quick,
me
real
ask
quick,
Fetty a
James.
question. So
Real
hold
quick,
on,
James. Real quick, James.
Now let's keep the pot. I mean, let's keep
Real
the
quick,
topic in the
real
conversation
quick,
flowing, man.
real
yeah,
You
go
ain't
quick,
ahead,
gotta.
real
man.
quick,
Yeah,
real quick.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Screen shared, right?
Yeah.
This woman that I have displayed on the screen, if
Mm-hmm.
you were to say to me, she's not black,
Mm-hmm.
Betty, I have no problem with that.
I got
See,
a
I
problem
use
with it.
her. I don't,
I got a
because
problem with it.
wait, hold on. At the end of the day, it's
It's
all opinion.
subjective. It's subjective.
Subjective, right? So I
Right.
don't.
So
So
in
listen to what
science,
I'm
that
saying,
don't work with me.
Betty.
I like
Listen,
parameters and
Ain't
shit
no
like
listen
way.
to
that,
what I'm
that's based off
listen to what I'm
science, man.
saying though, Fetty.
Go ahead,
Listen to
my
what I'm
bad. My
saying.
bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like what Chef said earlier in the show, we need to get rid of the whole black label Totally. If you subscribe to certain people being black, black is based on lookership.
Hold on. Can I say this one thing? Can I say this one thing? All right. So the reason why I bring up historical context, right, when it comes to racial, groups that even anthropologists did in the 19th, 20th century, right? You with me? Before the human genome was mapped, people, like you say, there was lookership. People automatically categorize people, like you say, based off look. I'm not denying that. But again, when you study genetics and understand the phylogenetic tree of African populations, what you're able to do now, right? You're able to compare and contrast what they were trying to hint at. That's why, even though I don't agree to these terms.
So wait a minute. So you're saying that the original, the people who made the original. No, I want some clarity.
I'm about to land. Yeah, I'm literally about to give you the clarity.
No. Are you saying that when they created the original classification?
Let me go, bro. Let me explain it for you. Go
ahead.
So we know, as we all know, right? I don't necessarily agree with these terms, but can we all agree that in Africa, before the human genome was mapped, they categorized African populations into Hamitic/Semitic, Negroid, and they were referencing those hunter-gathering populations as like Hottentots and shit like that. Can we all agree to that?
We can agree, but that came after racial classifications. Go ahead.
Let me keep going.
We need to keep it. We need to keep the chronology correct, though.
This is
that came after.
Bro? Why you don't let me?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. So the funny thing, right? And I don't subscribe to this, right? Again, I need to stop. I need to, keep saying that. Even the Bible tells you, when they reference Ham, right?
Hallelujah.
And they name the countries like Ethiopia, Libya, Egyptians. Do you know what they said, bro? They said a dark-skinned race of people who are distinct from Negroes, right? Now we know.
Said that in the Bible.
Hold on. Let me keep going, bro. Remember, hold on. Niggas always cutting me off. Hold on.
No, I need to see that in the Bible.
That's not the Bible, Feti. I keep telling you that.
That's not the Bible. Go ahead.
Yo,
hold on. Now, I'm talking about just the racial
purposely lying, bro. So
why
invoke the Bible?
Classifications, right?
Bro, he ain't saying that. He done saying that's from the Bible. He moved forward from that subject.
Yeah, bro. Like
said that y'all
No, he just said that. Hold on, no.
Gully, what I'm trying to say is
that the Bible
in ancient times looked at Afro-Asiatic people. They understood they were dark-skinned people, but they made a cluster saying that these Afro-Asiatic.
They made clusters. What time period are we talking about?
Bro. God damn.
What time period are we talking about?
Y'all got it, bro.
No, but you're being anachronistic. What you're claiming?
Did I not say in the beginning? Was I not talking about the 19th
man? That jerk chicken must be spicy as hell. You can't even.
Nah, I'm sorry, Gullah. Listen, I just have an aversion to people lying, bro, and being intentionally disingenuous.
He ain't even done building. The hell.
Nigga keep cutting me off. But what I'm saying is, again, I don't subscribe to these terms because I'm scientifically literate and I don't even use the word black. But if you're going to use black, you need to apply the historical context of which population or speaking groups they were referencing. Even the source I sent, Chef, dealing with Roger Blanche, he clearly said that Negroid populations particularly describe Nilo-Saharan and Niger-Congo speaker populations. So even though, and Chef, you kind of lied on me because I didn't say that Cushitic people aren't black or not. I'm saying if you're going to use it, you have to go by what those people were classified as in the past. You just can't apply your 2024 lookership and say they black, because that's why even when you say, I don't mean to say nothing about your girl, but when you send a picture of your girl and people was using we was using your logic against you, saying, say an African person was to look at her and say she looked like a Berber or she Mediterranean. Wouldn't you have to make the distinction based off applying nuance such as historical context, genetic context? Wouldn't you have to do that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't use her. I wouldn't use her language group though. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point.
Yeah, I got
you. You was trying to use. I said no. A person can speak whatever they want to speak, right?
And the
thing with science is though,
anthropology, you have ethno language groups.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You have what you call ethno language groups.
They combine trees with ethnic groups, and you can see clusters of certain ethnic groups together.
Gullah, does the race concept? I want to ask Gullah a straight question.
Hold on. Let me talk. I ain't done, bro. Don't ask me shit till I'm done. Hey, just like African American. Yeah, we speak English, but our grammar is still got Niger Congo. It's like mixed. It ain't like fully standardized English. You know what I'm saying? You can still see the remnants of what our ancestors used to speak in our grammar. You know what I'm saying? We speak a particular variety of English. We don't just speak English. Like most African Americans speak African American vernacular, which grammar system comes from Niger Congo grammar.
All right, so Gullah, you're from what I'm gathering, correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying does the concept of race, black, white, etc., predate ethnolinguistics? Yes or no?
You said the what?
Does the concept of race predate ethnolinguistics?
Yeah, why would
Okay. So one has nothing to do with the other.
What
That's
are you
it.
talking about, bro? I'm just talking about I ain't talking about no racial shit made up in the 1600s, bro. I'm just talking about what it is. Like motherfuckers back in the day thought a whole bunch of crazy stupid shit. Like based on your logic, bro, you think fucking Olmecs is black based on what you saying.
You're missing the point, brother.
You talking
This
about
is
He do look, hey, Gullah,
statues
he
and
do.
busts.
He think the Olmecs black. He comparing phenotypes of a nigga from Nigeria with an Olmec.
I'm saying y'all missing the point though. The point is race and ethno-language groups are mutually exclusive. That's a fact.
It's not. Hold on. It's not 100% mutually exclusive because a lot of people like Charles Murray. He argues the same thing. I guess you saying. He's saying that race should be replaced with ancestral populations, if that makes sense. So,
I have no problem with that. Don't marry the two and claim.
When we go by the ancestral population route, that means you have to incorporate cluster analysis. That means you have to incorporate.
They're saying that when they formulated these different groups, they didn't have ethnolinguistics in mind. It was strictly just race.
It was pure lookership. It had one.
So
if you want to say, if you want to say
it wasn't
stupid,
just lookership though. I think it was cultural practices. They looked at also.
Not. No, it was not.
I mean, okay.
No, it was not.
All right. I'm not saying that lookership wasn't applied, bro. Of course it was applied. I mean, nobody's arguing it. I'm saying, but like speaking anytime somebody's speaking absolutes, that's just not the reality.
Because you understand when race comes from, Negro. Look, them niggas black. It's skin black. That's how it started. Like, look.
No, Negroid. All right, y'all got it. I'm saying
no. Go ahead, explain what you're saying.
I'm saying, and the reason why I kept bringing up the Hamitic thing because in the quote it said, when I was talking about the Bible, y'all said it going in there, but it was they was basically distinct, and these are dark-skinned people, but they're not Negroes. Like
in the Bible,
I need to even anthropologists.
No, that's not the Bible.
20th century.
Go back to the beginning when they started talking about Hamitic.
This is my thing though. Anthropologists still use, even an expert in 2007 called a group Beja like people Caucasoid based off, I guess, morphology and shit like that.
So Feti, so hold on. So Feti.
So I'm saying, hold on. So I'm saying before y'all even make your argument regarding black, y'all got to study the historical context of it. You just can't look and show me a picture and say, oh, this person's black. I feel you. You're entitled to do what you want. But I think you can learn the historical context of it and say, okay, I see why in 2024, when things are offered such as genetics, you can get a better insight. Why go with this metric or standard? It's a low bar for me. Why not go for the highest standard so you can get the most clarity?
So,
that's all I'm saying.
So Feti,
bars.
When I said,
what's the highest standard?
When I said, do science use other words to mask racism? Right. So if they're using up-to-date terminology to describe the same thing that they described using words that are offensive, are they still doing the same thing? Is my mic on?
Say that again.
Because when you look at old races such as, Hamito-Semitic and all of that, all of that is talking about is Afro-Asiatic speaking people. When you look at old maps of anthropologists, racial anthropologists, when they say Negro stock, Afro-Mediterranean stock, they're making a distinction, bro. And I'm saying
racial distinction.
I'm saying when you look at the final, when you're able to study genetics, right, and you because this is my thing with Pan-African James. He's kind of right when he looks at populations who are part of the outer Africa migration that came back. Where he fucks up is that Egyptians fall under that, my nigga. So your whole Black Egypt thing died
right there. Show me the proof
But hold
that they
on,
fall
hold
up
on.
under that.
But yeah,
That's all
let
you
me get back
gotta
to
do.
this. I just wanted to say
Some of the problem, no, hold on. Some of the problem is though. Listen, when you
Okay, no,
1
hold
minute
on,
we're talking about.
hold on, Sosa. Hold
Let me
on.
just say one thing. We said that because we start talking about Hamitic people, right? And then
Hey,
we're
my
jumping
bad,
from
my bad. Hey,
Hamitic
Chef,
to
pull up
Negro.
that map that I
Let's leave
sent you
all
in
the
Discord.
naming
Hold on,
Pull
conventions
up
out
those
of it.
maps in the Discord, Chef.
I'm
My
saying
bad to cut you off. So
if we're speaking like chronologically, bro, we can't jump from Hamitic, then go to Negro, then we're jumping like centuries apart. Like when they
we not though.
Hamitic people,
I
they
can
had
walk
no.
with you.
When
I
they
can
talked
walk with
about,
you.
hold on, when they talked about Hamitic people, they did not have Afro-Asiatic speakers in mind. That was
I'm
not
saying
what
you
they
can
were doing.
compare and contrast when you understand. See, niggas not listening to what I'm saying.
No, but that's what I'm
When you're
saying.
able
Yeah,
to
I'm trying.
Because
compare and see
No,
what they
so
were
I
trying
think
to
I
say,
get I
bro.
think I get what Fetty's saying. I
Like,
think
God damn.
I think I get what Fetty's
You
saying.
sure about that, Sosa?
Yeah,
I don't.
I think I get what he's saying. Let me give me a shot. And Fetty, correct me if I'm wrong. What I'm getting from Fetty is that he's agreeing chronologically the racial groupings did predate like the groupings
That's
of
a fact. You don't got to
Hamido-Semitic and
argue
all
about
of
that.
that, right? That's a
Yeah,
fact. We all on the same page there.
yeah.
What I'm getting from what Fetty is saying is that to his mind, even when they were using those terms of black and white, there were intimations that they were clustering based on language and all of that stuff.
I'm
Even
saying,
though,
and I disagree.
I
You know what I'm
wait.
saying?
I
Because
want
you
to
don't know the phylogenetic tree of African population. You can't even break it down. You can't
hold
even
on,
name me the
guys.
first three groups that
Guys, we're
diverge,
trying to
none of that. So that's what I'm
guys,
saying. It's
we
a
trying to get
disconnect
Fetty.
in this conversation.
Wait. Before anybody talk, we trying to get clearly. We trying to get a defined position by Fetty. So let's stay here, right? All right.
Let me give my defined position though. Let me
Right.
give it. I can
Hold on.
give clarity.
Can't never get a position because
No,
once you explain
no,
and then I try to
no,
counter,
because he
you
been
just come
trying
back
and
in
it's
and then try to
he been
re-explain what I'm saying. It's like it's just too much,
no, but
bro.
I'm saying, Sosa, I got a talent at this though. Insofar as bridging,
I think
I'm
I can
telling you,
speak.
I got a talent in terms of because people talk past each other all the time, and my special talent is to bridge that gap. So Fetty could correct me and say, "Hey, Haskell, no, that's not what I'm saying." So give me a shot. I believe what Fetty is saying is that even though the racial categories existed before the language groups of Hamido-Semitic and all of that stuff, he's saying that it was implied or intimated in those racial groupings, the language cluster, the genetic clusters, the language clusters, even though it was never explicitly stated. Is that what you're saying, Fetty? Correct me if I'm wrong.
In a way, yes, but also we see how humans, right?
I
There can
told
be
you I'm
some
good at this shit,
there
man.
can be some truth because
And the
it makes
point
it
is,
pseudo.
Haskell,
Hold on, let me
is
go.
that
It makes
I
it pseudo.
understood it
It makes
when
it
he said
pseudo.
it.
Yeah, bro.
That's not why I'm saying
Can I
that
make
is
clarity though?
bullshit.
Because
You understand, bro?
how?
I
No,
We
it's
understand
listen,
what he
not.
listen.
said.
How is it
Let
We
bullshit?
know
What
Sosa
he's
are you talking
shuffling.
about?
let Sosa
Sosa, we
say
know
why
he's
it's
shuffling,
bullshit.
man. You got to know how to hunt rabbits, Sosa. You can't just run up, nigga. I got the
I'm
nigga.
talking to
No,
niggas who
no,
don't
he,
know
All
the
he
right,
got
term,
some,
all
bro.
right, go
he
ahead,
I'm
got
go
some
talking
ahead.
to niggas who
additional
Somebody
can't
finish
even
before
put
this.
a
qualification.
put a
He want to
phylum
qualify
Damn,
that though.
dog.
Fetty want to qualify it though. Let it at least let him qualify what my
And
man
just
Haskell
yeah,
saying.
when he finished
Since
though,
niggas
say, all
being
right,
like this,
say
right?
I'm
So
done,
where
and then
you
that way
hold on, let
somebody
me
else
go.
can
Where you
speak.
fall at,
That
right?
way the other
So
person don't jump in.
you can't
So
break
Fetty,
down
make your
phylogenetic
statement and then
population.
be
You
like,
can't
go
break it
ahead
down. You
next,
don't know.
and then
So
allow the
what
next
I'm
person to speak.
saying, the
Good.
message I'm trying to give
I
to
ain't saying
people,
nothing, no
the
man.
message I'm trying to give to people, bro, that when you have the tool, right, to understand what experts are talking about regarding as to why they categorize in genetics, I'm speaking of in 2024, you understand why they categorize certain African populations, right? And let me just give a quick summary. Sub-Saharan Africans are quote unquote the most diverse because they consist of populations who were never a part of the Africa out of Africa migrations like that, such as Nilo-Saharan speakers, Niger Congo speakers, hunter gatherers such as the Khoisan and Pygmies and things of that nature. But you got a group in Africa, Afro-Asiatic speakers, that was a part of that. They left out. I mean, I think they said 50,000 years ago, came back, and they are indigenous Africans because they do have genetic markers. But we have to realize that even in those times, before the experts or whoever had the tool of genetics, they kind of got an idea of what populations was which. They was wrong, of course. It's only pseudo because they didn't have the tools to really verify it. It's like me trying to say, yo, quantum physics is a reality in the 1400s, and I ain't got the tools to really, you know what I mean? But if time 1,000 years go by and they say, oh, this nigga was hinting at something. So all I'm saying is, my nigga, if you look at a map of genetic migrations of people. They show a back migration of people coming in, and they categorize a group of indigenous Africans who never left out. And when you look at the old racial categorization, such as Hamitic, Negro, and Hottentot, that is what they're talking about. I want Chef to pull up the map that I sent in the Discord, because again, when you study genetics, you're able to compare and contrast. You're able to take emotions out of it and say, okay, even though these terms are pseudo, if I'm talking about black, I have to operate these people in those times I was under. I can't just look at a picture and say,
so
"Oh, these
hold on.
niggas black."
So hold on. You so
Nah,
you
nah, nah.
Africa so big. Hold on. Africa so big. You can look at. Hold on, James. Hold on. I would say Africa so big. You can look at certain populations just like you do look at Asia. You can look at all them Asians. You know what I'm saying? But it's a difference between the people from India and people from East Asia. You know what I'm saying? People from Korea.
Go ahead, man. Y'all kill it. I love.
So hold up. So
conversation.
Feti, he's saying he wants to have a genetic conversation about.
No.
Listen,
that is what he said. He said it's best to understand.
When you apply cultural
he said it's best to understand the conversation
because before I was scientifically literate, I was saying the same shit. Culturally and socially, I'm with you, bro. If a Cushitic nigga grew up in the project,
that nigga was black. You never gonna be able to speak because when you done, niggas they could be done. Bro.
No,
I'm trying to get Feti's understanding of this black migration.
Why do we keep using the pickaxe and the sledgehammer, right? When we can just get a bobcat with a goddamn jackhammer attachment on there. You know what I mean? Plus, not to say that the sledgehammer and the pickaxe is bogus, but like we got the tools now. He's saying we got the tools to actually look at what they was talking about. When you look at a map, right, you can see clearly that there's grouping. Just like with evolution, right? Even if you don't like that the name apes, right? Even if you don't like the name apes, right? If you change all the names, go and change every name in the evolutionary tree, the phylogenetic tree, change everything. We ain't apes, we purple, we did whatever.
You're
still gonna get the same grouping. You still gonna group those groups the same way, no matter what you name.
I get it, Corey. My question was this, Corey.
Go ahead, though.
If the question is, can a Afro-Asiatic speaker be black? Then what is language?
It depends on what side.
Right. So automatically,
Asian speaker be black.
Hold on.
It depends on what Simon says.
Based on the question alone, we've already eliminated.
That's a wild question, though.
But based on that question, we've already thrown it linguistic because we're talking about an Afro-Asiatic speaker. We're talking about a look now.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking. Listen, it's the same.
Not finished. Yo, hold on.
Same thing I keep telling.
Hold on. Sosa was.
He looked just like his daddy, not because of how he feels.
Yeah, that's a trick question.
Just like his daddy because of
speak Arabic, yo.
Corey,
but hold on. Let me say this. Sosa was patient, yo. He let Feti go. Y'all gotta let Sosa go.
Yeah, but that's the show. The show was he asked him in the Discord, can an Afro-Asiatic speaker be black? And they went on, and it led to a picture war.
No, it didn't. I gave historical context.
We talking about
operate under these parameters.
Don't certain West African groups speak Arabic? Ain't Arabic Afro-Asiatic language?
Y'all can't fight.
You don't even know how the conversation started. I clearly said in the beginning of the conversation that I said context and parameters need to be established, bro. And I sent the source saying in the 19th and 20th century, they were strictly talking about Nilo-Saharan and Niger-Congo speakers. You can look up Roger Blench. You can look all this shit up. I sent it. So I'm saying if you're going to talk about Negroes or black, you have to operate under those parameters, my nigga. You got to.
You kicking bars, Fetty. Just don't die on that hill, like on that.
Nah, but Corey, if he takes up, if
I'm not saying if I believe it or not.
But Corey, he could say, no. He could say no to the question. Can an Afro-Asiatic speaker be black? He could say no.
Why
or
would
he could say yes.
That would be crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Take a. Let's ask you, Corey. Can an Afro-Asiatic speaker be black?
Yeah, a Russian speaker can be black.
Thank you. Fetty, your turn.
So because
let me say what's amazing
you
about
notice?
all of this is that we
He won't answer. He won't answer.
Hold on.
He gonna dance.
Now, we African genetically, right? If Fetty understands genetically, then we should understand that we're basically Africans. Look at this picture. So we're Africans speaking English. So I don't
I'm giving
it's amazing to me
I'm giving
that we act like that we can't
come on,
we can't speak different languages.
That shit crazy. It's crazy how y'all mixing up my argument.
Well, he's talking about in a time where we hadn't conquered the globe yet. Am I correct with that, Fetty?
Hey, Chef, where you at?
Right there.
You on here?
Yes, sir.
Why don't you post? Okay, so you see the maps that I posted, right? In there.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull them up, please?
Okay.
Oh, is he saying was Afro-Asiatic speakers considered black in the 1900s?
Nope.
Is that the question?
Bro, no. So you kind of messed up my argument from jump. You
I'm not going off your argument. I'm going off the show.
No, you said what happened in the Discord. You got the whole thing wrong. You was wrong, my nigga.
No, what
about some shit that happened in the Discord, and that wasn't even my argument.
We wasn't privy to the actual original argument. So I'm
looking at the show.
Hey, Sosa, don't drive yourself crazy, bro. He's not gonna take a definitive position.
Bro. Again, I started from jump by saying I'm giving historical context, and I sent a source showing how scholars now are able to trace back and say, okay, during this time when anthropologists was categorizing African speaking groups, they were using certain terms that kind of mirror now regarding certain ethnic groups. That's the only reason I brought this shit up. Y'all acting like I brought a personal belief into it. I'm saying I don't want to use black to begin with.
Can we get an answer? Can we get an answer to the question though?
See, this the thing though. Regarding what?
We get that, bro. We get
Don't let him
I'm
out.
just giving context. I'm saying it's a group.
That's
of
fine.
people,
We
right?
got the context. We understand it.
Okay.
Can we get an answer to the question? And don't say what's the question. You know what the question is. Stop playing. Can an Afro-Asiatic, you see how Corey just answered this straight up like a real man? Can an Afro-Asiatic speaker be black?
According to me, no. That's just but I don't use bro. I don't but I said that in the Discord. Like you acting like did I not say that days ago?
Good Lord, bro.
Am I saying anything new?
Yo, that's crazy. He's speaking.
Right. And you don't because you're working.
But look, I'm giving my answer based off what sources.
Like I said, you don't care if he look like West. You don't care if they look like Wesley Snipes.
You was kicking bars.
I'm giving, but no, this the thing. I'm giving niggas again, bro, historical context and what they were saying. People now in 2024 are using the term black now as a social thing and using their Americanized lens as to say, oh, if these Afro-Asiatic speakers were in my neighborhood, they would be one of us. But I can tell half of these niggas ain't been to Africa. I can tell that. And also,
and that's a trick, nuance.
Niggas ain't been to Africa. Like,
what are you talking about?
That was a wild question.
Africans ain't been to Africa.
American.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Historical or genetic context.
Man, this is crazy because
which is also subjective. I'm sure between Chef, Pan-African, James, and Sosa, y'all metric of black will vary. I'm sure y'all don't even have a consensus amongst what's black. So that's what makes it
y'all do.
Hey, Fetty, to tell you the truth, that question was a red herring. I don't know who asked that question.
Niggas asked something about can Afro-Asiatic
but it was
Chef
tried to divert you.
Yeah, because you got overlap.
Nah, Corey. What happened is what happened is
trying to figure out how I've been wrong. That's what I'm
he got put in a rear naked choke. He got put in a rear naked chokehold. And he tapped out.
You don't have to. You said the Bantu expansion was a lie. I know you.
Gullah tapped out with him too. He got put in a chicken wing. He tapped out too.
Nigga said the Bantu expansion was a lie.
I'm trying to say something. Ain't nobody let me say nothing, bro. Damn, y'all just keep talking like elementary kids or something. Anyway, No, I was saying that's kind of a trick question because you do got overlap and stuff like that. Because when you're dealing with like Chadic people, it's a trick to it. You know what I'm saying? Because Chadic people, yeah, they got you should have been a true, true Afro-Asiatic group.
They
You know what I'm
borrow
saying?
words
Should have been
and
said.
shit when they do trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And shit
and
like
then you
that.
got
Go
Chadic,
ahead.
Chadic people who mostly, most modern day Chadic people mostly really
And this
Nilo-Saharan,
is
but they,
crazy.
they got past where they mix with Afro-Asiatic speakers in the Green Sahara or whatever. But then too, you know what I'm saying? You said Afro-Asiatic speakers can be black, so you got West Africa that speak Arabic. Ain't Arabic Afro-Asiatic language?
There you go.
What the
That's
hell is
Mali.
going on?
Mali is a perfect example. So that shows you marrying language families with race is pseudo.
No, that's why I
No,
said
no,
true. I
that's
said
not.
true. I
That's
said
not.
true
No.
Like
Afro-Asiatic because you do have certain languages do have a nucleus where the language came from in the first place. You got to look at that. You got to look
Is
at
Gullah,
nucleus.
Arabic considered?
Gullah.
So,
Is
Don't they have
Arabic
trees that
classified?
show
now I'm
ethnic groups
seeing
and
where
clusters? Gullah?
where Fetty coming from now. Like once you said that, and then when Haskell responded, right? So I'm guessing this is I'm not saying this is what Fetty's saying, but
Fetty, do you see your map up?
It's just
Nah,
like
that ain't
I
the
see
map I was trying to show. I was trying to show the map showing just the quote unquote
Yeah, that would have been a
permitted
good.
Negroes and
That
all of
would have
that
been
in
a
the
Yeah,
good
Okay,
hash
I'm
yeah,
gonna
map.
Chef.
find it. But
It's a
I
white
just wanted
map.
to
It's
show
a
it.
so
I just wanted to
it's
show it.
a it's a white map, and I think the top is like white, and then it's like some gray in it. You know that white scale map?
yeah, I remember. I get it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. My
yeah.
bad. Who was talking? Corey.
Fetty, I think you talking about historically, like right, like thousands of years ago, right? So before a time where we traveling the globe, we doing continental, traveling or whatever, you know what I'm saying, so to speak.
Right. Because
Right.
scientists, right? Because we know
before
scientists
we use the term
want to
black.
replace race with
man. I'm
ancestral
still trying to figure
population,
out
right?
how I'm wrong. That's what I'm trying to
Are we
figure
talking
out.
about
Now,
Is this one it,
before the
Fetty?
term black
No.
was used?
no. That's not. Who cares what they call? That's the thing. I don't give a damn whether black was used. The thing is, listen, like my man said earlier, right? Quantum physics, right? Nobody
This is
know about
crazy.
quantum physics on the damn planet, but who gives a damn? We know about it now, right? We know what we talking about when we talk about black people. Now, I don't give a damn whether they called who called what the name was. See, this is where y'all get that. To me, that's
what is
pseudo.
okay?
When
Great. So
we
what
get to
is
talking
what is
about,
time period?
it wasn't called
Okay,
Africa
great. So great. So
back
what does
then.
time
That's on the
period mean?
same level to me. When
Okay, so what's
niggas say it wasn't called Africa back
I
then,
don't. You're getting
it's on the same level.
you're getting distracted by something that ain't okay. So why are you giving me an example of time? Who gives a
No,
fuck
what
about
he's
the
saying,
age?
he's talking about a time, right? When before he's given a time period. That don't mean
What is
in
it?
this
How is
time
it?
period
So
they
this
had to
is
be
how
saying
is the
black
time period
though.
relevant? How is the time period relevant, bro?
The time period is relevant because we hadn't traveled the globe. We hadn't been traveling the globe like that. People ain't intermixing and all of that in the way we do today. You see what I'm saying?
He ain't talking about 100,000 years ago.
No, he's talking about. No, he's
Man, this nigga
talking
Sosa,
about
man. This nigga Sosa.
10,000
Hold on,
years
Fetty. What
ago.
time? Hold on. Let's get clarity, Fetty.
Bro,
What
I've been
time
saying from
talking about?
jump, bro.
I
Anthropologists in the
go
19th and
10,000.
20th
Fetty, what
century,
time
bro. I done
period you
said that
talking
shit
about?
5
Man, I wish
times.
somebody
I
could
go
get
Niggas
this
ain't
man.
5,000.
listening.
What
Niggas
time
ain't
period you
listening,
talking
bro.
about, Fetty? What time period? Give me age, bro.
Man.
He just said it, 1920s. He just said it.
I said
1920s, Corey.
anthropologists, right? In the
1900s, Corey.
No, he's saying he talking about some anthropologists in the 90s.
No,
I'm
what
showing
time
you
period?
how they took certain races, right? And even the anthropologists back then in the 19th, 20th century, what they were doing is what I'm doing now. They looked at the time before them and I guess remodeled what those people were trying to say. Just
But the
like
bottom
now,
line is
Yeah,
he's
you
not
put it
talking
in
about.
modern
He's
language.
not talking about 20,000, 30,000 years.
No,
why
I
you
ain't
keep
talking
talking about
that
20?
time.
What are you talking about right now, bro? Like, why
He's
you keep
talking
going
about
back
when
20,000
he's
years?
talking about when people like
Listen.
Greenberg use terms like a
No,
Hamo
he's talking
Semitic.
about when they
Y'all
first
got it, man.
start. Listen,
Yo, he said Homo Semitic.
listen, y'all confused.
Niggas
And
really
it's what
Yeah,
confused,
y'all
bro.
gotta slow down.
and
This is crazy.
Haskell, you was right. You was right earlier, bro. people talk past people, each other all the time, right? So the problem is we're not articulating it in the right way. But he's saying
my bad, Corey.
people.
My bad, Corey. Sorry to cut you off. Hey, Chef, show that map you just showed with the 3,000 and pull up the Hamitic and Negro map, and let's compare and contrast to see what genetics can actually revise of what those quote unquote anthropologists was trying to hit at. My bad, Corey. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he's saying the 1900s or whatever. These anthropologists, right? What they're doing is they're looking back thousands of years ago, and they're using the modern terms which would be in the 1900 modern terms. You know what I'm saying? And so he's saying they were doing what he's doing. He's looking back and saying, "Oh, like the thing is, nigga wasn't a word, right?" So we can look back in 5, 6, 10, 20, 30,000 years ago, right? And say, "Oh, them was some niggas in the Bight of Benin, in the Bight of Biafra," right? We can clearly say that, right? That don't mean back then they didn't use the term nigga like that. It's wild to me. That's wild to me, bro. That's right. That's all I'm saying.
What you explain the same shit has to explain. And when he explained, I said, I get that. I already understood that.
Man, that shit is crazy.
See, I think y'all was talking about it was with
the same shit.
It was with Haskell said the whole
I
never get a chance.
I don't even think Joseph understands what I'm
because
trying
niggas want to tell me what I'm saying.
I think the nigga just trying to argue.
You feel me? So what I'm saying is like, I get what he's doing, right? Because it's going to be overlap. Because we even had this conversation. It's the same thing with the race conversation we're about to have, bro. The same thing they do right now.
Man,
when Chef is saying that when he make the statement, they're using other terms to disguise race because there's overlap there. Yes. So right now they're talking about populations, right? They use the term population. I had this conversation. That's why I already know we're going, Corey. Because right now instead of using race, Charles Murray getting away from terms like race right now. And they're talking about population genetics, bro. Because we don't have an argument about.
I don't know why y'all
like
so emotional.
What he's going to say, but within population genetics,
me and Sosa had a good build on this. Yeah.
Within population genetics and with terms like race, there's overlap there. So they're going to link. Yeah. So they're going to blend kind of sorta. Yeah, they're going to blend kind of because there's overlap there. The Niger Congo speakers, they in a particular region, so it's going to be. So yeah, it's gonna be some overlap there. I'm not disputing that. I understand that shit, bro. That was never my argument. I'm saying my whole argument is that I'm looking at the show that Chef. I'm looking at the
man.
I don't know. Hold on.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Everybody jump in and say
all it
what I'm
gotta be
saying.
the skin gotta be.
Just listen, bro.
Let him finish.
What I'm saying. I don't know the whole conversation that happened in the Discord. I'm watching the fucking show, bro. So I'm looking at the topic that Chef is showing. The show. The question is, can Afro-Asiatic speakers be black? And that is the conversation that we're talking about looks. And he was he's saying, why are you talking about other things like we? So it's like, he was like, the conversation is basically about looks and nothing else. And when we talk about black or who is black, we shouldn't apply anything else but looks. And that's where I'm at with the conversation.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hey, Chef. You see the chat? You see the chat?
No.
Yo, that was profound. So
look in the chat.
That was profound.
Everything you said except for that last part.
That's fine, but if I could race is look bullshit. If I could just back that shit.
No, it's not.
I
disagree.
I sent two sources.
I'm tired of y'all saying that. Y'all been saying that for too long now. I'm finna prove that wrong. I ain't been comfortable with that since y'all started going on it.
Hold on. Hey, Corey, it says Hamitic acquired a new anthropological meaning, as scholars asserted that they could discern a Hamitic race that was distinct from Negroid populations of sub-Saharan Africa, right? And it says in the 19th, 20th centuries, the populations south of the Sahara were divided into three ancestral groups: Hamite, Semite, / in the Horn of Africa and Sahel, related to those in North Africa who spoke languages belonging to the Afro-Asiatic family, Negroes in most of the rest of the subcontinent, hence the top in them, Black Africa, for Africa south of the Sahara, who spoke Niger-Congo and Nilo-Saharan families.
And what's the date on that? When was that
It
created?
says in the 19th and 20th centuries, they're saying that anthropologists were using, I guess, these quote unquote outdated terms, but applying it to real science and acquiring categories. So all I'm saying is when you look at the evolution of these certain terms, say the past 300 years or so, 400 years, you can see what they're trying to hint at, bro. So I don't have this emotional reaction to it, even if a person say, if you want to say Cushitic people are black, cool. But I just want people to operate.
So what you're saying is essentially that
No,
Niger-Congo.
I'm saying for me, bro, I
real
just
quick.
operate under the parameters.
No. Real quick.
Man,
Let me just get
slow down. Let me
real quick. Go ahead, Pan Go ahead, James.
So Feti's saying that he wants to. He's already discarded this because it doesn't have any really scientific basis for it. It's just basically some type of religious or racial or racism that they used in religion, right? But hold on. So he wants to shift the argument to a genetic argument because it's
no. I'm showing you the contrast of what they were doing now.
He's saying he's saying that these language and genetic classifications are the evolution of the original lookership classifications.
And
that's what I'm getting.
That was foundational to the things we know now.
I'm trying to get Feti's position.
That's what I'm saying. You got to operate under those boundaries, Corey, right? You have to operate under them parameters, bro.
Hold on, what I'm saying is,
and use your personal definition of black. You can't do that.
It's pseudo looker.
We know that the same way we know population genetics is doing the same thing with race. Like
if that's the case, Darwin was pseudo looker shit. Darwin ain't never seen it.
He ain't never seen it. You're not going to be able to divorce yourself from
archaic
pigmentation of humans, different pigmentations of humans. How do you do that?
But he predicted it. You see what I'm saying? Science is about.
Hey, Corey, do you think when they class reptiles together based on them having scaly skin, is that pseudo or no?
It's not just scaly skin. Just like with being black, it ain't just your skin color.
It's Corey.
It's not. It's
the last thing I'm gonna say. This the last thing I'm gonna say. You know what kills you, Haskell? Niger-Congo and Nilo-Saharan people, the people that they classified as black, genetics and phylogenetics structures show you that we share a common ancestor that lived on the Nile.
But like I tell you all the time, if you Google
years ago,
listen,
so when you look at a phylogenetic tree, when they cluster people like Negroes, you can get the idea. Oh shit,
I got you, Feti. I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. Is phylogenetics, as a matter of fact, hypothetical? Be careful how you answer.
Because they have proof of certain populations that diverge at certain times.
All right, you about to die.
Because you got genetic markers that they can time at certain time periods. They can trace when a certain subtype.
We finna get into a semantic argument.
You did.
But it's like, I'm just saying that the overall message for me is
semantic. These is the tricks they pull out, right? So now, you know what I'm saying? Like now it's finna be a semantic argument.
I'm just saying the minute we start,
whether it's hypothetical or it's a theory or what, you know what I'm saying?
No, it's not a theory. It's not a theory. It's a hypothesis. It's
I'm trying to say this.
It's a scientific hypothesis. No.
Nigga, you don't even know the difference between a hypothesis and a scientific hypothesis. Come on, bro. I'm done.
No, man, they know from a roundabout. They give you a circa date on when these haplogroup mutations take place, but they definitely know. That's how they give you when you take a commercialized test. They give you your haplogroup.
They don't know. They don't know what's
They can tell you the time when co-stars diverge. They can tell you when Central African pygmies diverge. What the hell?
When they just made it, hold on.
All that shit is made up bullshit. When niggas made up bullshit. When motherfuckers get to talking about
so genetic markers is made up.
Let me finish speaking, brother. When they say R2D2 separated from CP3 2,000 years and 20,000 years, and then in 20,000 years, FW by L12 separated from. They don't know none of that shit, man.
I think you undermine the science because you don't know. I think you're doing yourself.
They don't know what a mutation.
I ain't gonna get all that. All I'm saying is this, bro. All I'm saying is this. If you wanted to know what a mutation is, if somebody asked you were the Niger-Congo speaker's black, and I showed up with a photograph of Mariah Carey, you gonna say no, nigga. You don't give a damn what language she spoke. None of that shit. Because you gonna look at that motherfucker and be like, that ain't a nigga.
I mean, you applying
I don't know
something in
when we
modern
started
terms
not
where
doing that.
populations are interacting more and mix more, so that
Yeah,
kind of falls.
I'm with you on that,
Hey,
Sophie.
what that say on my screen, y'all?
Phylogenetics is considered a hypothesis because it represents a proposed evolutionary
He ain't even
relationship
interpreting
between.
this right. I'm done.
Okay, I mean, apparently I don't understand
That's
English.
how
Hold
all
on.
science-
Corey.
science.
So Corey, what's a hypothesis, and what does the word propose mean?
We're
Since
in
I
middle
don't
school.
know.
Hey, audience, we in
But
middle
the thing,
school, biology 101.
listen.
Hey, Feti, you dead,
All
bro?
science is
Elementary
based
school.
on can be
No, it's
revised
not.
based
No,
on
it's
new
not.
evidence.
When they
All
say,
Nigga, you don't know the
science.
difference between a
when they
fucking
say
hypothesis and a scientific hypothesis.
when they say that a rock falls at 2.2, what is it? I forget exactly what it is, 1.21 seconds per second or whatever. When it says that, that's real time phenomena that can be put
That is
Hold
most
on,
likely.
hold
That's
on.
most likely.
No, but the
how
point
it
is,
it's never a
that's
fact.
no. Listen to me, Corey. Let me get it out. The point is, you can't compare that because that's falsifiable, while this is not. It's a
It's always
proposal.
gonna be the most likely though.
There's no, not when it comes to gravity. That's not most likely. That is a testable hypothesis.
They all testable.
No, it's
They all
not.
testable.
No, it's not. No, it's not. So, Chef, let me hear from you because I don't understand English. Apparently, there's some other interpretation for this sentence. So, when it says here, yes, a phylogenetic tree is considered a hypothesis because it represents a proposed evolutionary relationship between organisms. What am I getting? What do you get out of that, Chef?
Hold on, let's read it. I got it on the screen for the viewers. All right.
So they're not saying that it's a fact.
Hold on, it says yes. Say that again. Why did you move your screen?
Phylogenetic tree.
Oh, I thought you had pulled it up on your shit. My bad.
I'm reading yours.
Go ahead.
All right. It says yes. A phylogenetic tree is considered a hypothesis because it represents a proposed evolutionary relationship between organisms which cannot be definitively confirmed and is subjective to revision based on new evidence. Essentially, it's a best guess about how organisms are related based on available data.
I just let the chopper go on the whole front row.
Okay, now hold on. This is real cute. Hold on.
You gotta understand the way science.
This is
Corey,
not gonna be good.
Audience,
if Haskell is talking about everybody when they try to respond to something he put on the screen.
This is why you get a syllabus.
Can y'all give somebody a chance to respond to this?
Because what we're seeing right now is a result.
No. Because this is exactly what this is. Hold on, this is what's going on right here. What they do is they
take it up with Google.
Okay, listen to what's going on. They take the evidence that they have, right, and then they do the evolutionary analysis on it based on the time frames from which came from which older and older. Now, what they're saying is it is a best guess scenario. Just like they just found DO in somebody's DNA. When they found DO, that changed the phylogenetic tree based on the new information that they have. So they're saying it's the best guess, but it is a solid way of using the phylogenetic tree. So if he's trying to totally just wipe it away, y'all would be idiots to listen to what he's saying.
Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading, guys. Hold on, Pan African.
Absolutely.
Just like
go to key point.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to read because y'all might be right. Maybe Haskell is wrong, right? So look at this. This is the key points. Key points about the
I got you.
That's what I'm about to read. So this goes to Chef's point about them using these new terms to mask race, right? Phylogenetic trees are constructed using data like genetic sequences or morphological characteristics. What's that?
Look at you.
Okay, let's
that means
keep going.
When they see something different off in
what?
Hold
I mean,
on,
he
You
wants
didn't
to
read
know
what
what
you
it
read,
was.
It's a
So
goddamn shame. It's a
Man,
goddamn
it's wild.
brother. I'm just reading what's on the screen. Why y'all getting so
Bro,
So do
mad?
you know
you know
what
the
that
difference
means?
between a
That
scientific
means that they
theory
see a
and a regular theory,
morphology
Haskell?
off in
Can you
a
answer that
Yes,
question?
particular
but we're
mutation.
not speaking about a scientific theory. We're speaking about a
We-
hypothesis.
We're
Doesn't the
speaking about a
phylogenetic tree
scientific hypothesis.
automatically operate
Separates.
under the realm of
I've never
biology
heard
and
anything.
genetics?
I've never
My
heard
brother,
that term, Corey. I've never heard the term
y'all
scientific
niggas, man, I
hypothesis.
can't.
Okay.
The difference between, stop me when I'm incorrect. The
Mhm.
difference between is a hypothesis and a theory is one is testable and one is not.
You cooking
Well,
Haskell.
no, it
You
has
cooking
components
Haskell.
that may
What do you
may
see
not
that?
be.
Haskell
No,
got y'all. So hold on. Who was disagreeing with
no, this
Haskell?
is using data, bro. This ain't
Yeah,
no,
y'all
no,
tripping,
hold
bro.
on.
Y'all, this shit is
Hold on.
sad, bro.
wow.
Yeah, this ain't
I'm
good.
embarrassed.
Don't do this.
Hold on.
I'm embarrassed.
No. Now y'all embarrassed,
James,
right?
I'm not doing anything. This is what the science. This is the scientific consensus.
So what's the third? Hold
Bro,
on.
the phylogenetic tree
scientific
automatically
Come
falls
on,
under the
you
realm of
ain't
biology.
Are
understanding
y'all
what you
getting
Like, what the hell, bro?
are y'all getting hypothesis mixed with theory?
No,
Y'all have to be.
no.
Y'all have to be.
You know what? The deal is with
no,
this
I'm
right
not.
here is
Because
talking
in
about a
science, they
phylogenetic tree, right?
use data in the
I
hypothesis.
agree.
So
I
you saying
agree
them
they
saying that the
using data.
Khoisan diverged
It's
at a certain
based
date
on
and Pygmies diverged
facts.
at a certain date. You saying all of that is just hypothetical, Haskell. That's what you saying. You
I'm not
saying they
saying
don't
anything.
have data,
I'm not saying
cold hard
anything.
data that corresponds to what they
I'm
Right.
But it's saying that the data, one at a time, y'all, one at a time. It's
This
Fetty
is
and
what
James.
medicine is based on.
Oh
No,
my
he
God.
asked me a question. He
This
asked
is
me a
what
question.
medicine is based on.
Yeah, listen, Fetty asked me a
But go
question.
ahead.
Let me
I'm
answer
gonna
him.
let y'all
Let me
go.
answer him.
I apologize.
Let me answer him. Fetty asked me a question. He asked me if I believe that shit is made up. What I believe is irrelevant.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I'm
Yes or
answering it.
no? Yes or no?
I already said all that shit made up. But again,
Got you.
what I say doesn't matter. What does the scientific
I know. You're right about that.
What does the scientific consensus say? What it says is a phylogenetic tree is considered a hypothesis because it represents a proposed evolutionary relationship between organisms.
Do you know how models work?
Still is
No,
not
but
saying
I'm saying it's still
do you know how like
Listen,
models
you're
work
right,
and
bro.
how they
It's
structure it
still
based off data?
it's our best guess, bro. Like it's not wrong there, bro. That's just it is what it is, bro.
I think
It's the
Haskell
model.
cooking
It's the
y'all.
model that corresponds to strong.
Yes, but it's
to
not the
truth,
same,
like.
right? But it's not the same.
And the
they
model
try-
is liable to be
I'm not saying
updated,
it's wrong.
but you
I'm
throwing
not
away
saying
the
it's
whole
shit
shit.
pseudo. I ain't going that far, but it's a
Hypothesis.
hypothesis. Hypothesis is hypothesis, bro. We're not finna act like words ain't words.
Right, like it's a scientific theory. Y'all trying to equate it to
not a
being like a
theory.
No.
scientific
It's the
theory,
way
and
that
it's not.
Haskell is using it
Because
to
there's
throw
blind
away
spots.
data that's
That's
been
just talk. I want y'all to recognize that they're just talking about
that's been
phylogenetic.
replicated.
Hold
by
up.
some shit
I want y'all to recognize that they're just talking about a phylogenetic tree. That's all this is.
Pull
They're
up the
talking about a
phylogenetic tree of
phylogenetic
African
tree.
populations. Y'all will
No.
show that
This is
Khoisans
no
diverged.
phylogenetic
Just
tree
go
is
to the
all of
genetic history of
humanity.
Africa on Wikipedia.
And listen, all y'all gotta do.
They don't got nothing to do with
Give me a
divergent
source.
dates. Show the divergent dates of the
Give me a
Khoisan,
Fetty.
Pygmies. Like
We
show
know
all
what
that
it
shit, my nigga.
shows,
Y'all
They
act
just
like
telling you that
they
it's
just
like
guessing
nobody's
and it's a
saying it
hypothesis.
doesn't do what it
Ain't
is.
no way you can go reproduce that though. That's the point here.
So what are y'all saying?
They got a blind spot. I mean that like y'all don't understand that.
No, he thinks they can take the L. They can put the L in a different.
If you
The L in
understand
a
that
different
it's a
pull up
blind
all
spot
the
there,
Wow,
and
experts,
it
bro.
don't
Like,
remain a hypothesis, bro, and not a theory. So it just
I
is
never
what
said
it
nobody
is.
said it was a theory, bro.
Yeah, so it's
Because
like
we acknowledge the blind spots. That's why it remains a hypothesis, bro.
Hey, Corey.
But they actually base medicine on
It's
this
a guess.
on the phylogenetic tree, bro.
It's
like
the phylogenetic
haplogroup
tree
L0,
is a guess.
L1, like they all of this shit
Like this is how we
to a way
have
that
medical.
this is the
This
updated
is how we
model.
make the
Like,
medical
come on,
leaps
bro.
through the phylogenetic tree.
Do we
You see what
determine
I'm
race
saying?
by it? Can we determine race by it?
No.
You can determine ancestral populations.
Yes.
Can we determine race by it?
If you look at a phylogenetic tree of Africa, you can look at where certain language speakers diverge from one
Can
another.
we determine
race would
race
be
by it?
race would be
Look, listen to me,
race would
Chef.
be
No.
We started
step
off saying race should be
outside of
replaced with
science.
ancestral
What you can
populations.
do
Throw
James,
race
is
away.
confirm.
Haplogroup mutation, you cannot identify a race with haplogroup mutation. We should all
Bro,
know that.
yeah, like that's why
Now,
scientists
how
are
can you?
scientists are saying throw away race and replace it with ancestral populations because you can see differences between certain speakers that was in certain areas, and
And
that's what
again,
started
we
evolution.
talking about the same thing. So
Nah, you
again,
can't
that's
do
what
that
I
with
be
the
saying.
by no
Who
speaker.
cares what you call it? You
Yeah,
can
it's
call it
the like y'all
shitbags.
focus on the name.
Call it
What is the
shitbags
thing
if y'all
being
want
described?
to.
The mechanism.
You
No,
still
no.
gonna get the
Hey,
same result, bro.
hey,
You
the
can call it
cognitive, hey,
It
shitbags.
matters. It
hey,
matters.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The cognitive dissonance right now, I'm loving it,
Nigga, you
man.
don't even
I
look.
love
You
it,
Well,
need to
different,
man.
man. You know, it's like
Niggas'
it's
heads is
like
fucked up.
even within
Nigga said the
even within
Bantu
a
expansion was a
scientific
myth.
theory,
It's a guess.
you
The
have
Bantu
blind
expansion is a
spots.
guess.
It's a
Right.
guess. Come
Okay.
on, man.
That's
So
why.
now we
That's
on the
what it
But the
same
way
says.
he's using it,
Yeah.
he's
Now
using
But
it
we
I'm
as
on
a
the
way
trying
to
same
to
page.
tell
undermine the
you
data. That's what I got a problem with. That's what I got a problem with.
let's not conflate the two.
I'm
Let's
talking
not
about
No,
conflate.
Haskell's
Let's
nobody's
not
agenda
act
and
like
what
conflating the
there's
he's
this.
two.
what he's
Yeah.
using
There's
with it. That's
actually
all I'm saying.
when in the theory
He's
there's
undermining the
blind
shit.
spots, there's potential for reproduce. There's potential
No.
for the
No.
actual new evidence, right?
No.
But
No. There's potential with any scientific discovery. There's potential for new evidence. That's not what the blind
it's
spots.
all potential. But in this specific case here, we just can't reproduce that, right?
No.
We
Even
can't go
within
back in time and
scientific
see where
theories,
the
there are
go
just things
Exactly.
that
Say it again, Corey.
even
You
within
can't do what?
scientific theories, there
Say
are
it
things
again, Corey.
that we will not be able to reproduce, bro.
Say it again,
Well,
Corey. You can't do what?
right. But you can still make
let me
inferences.
ask
Listen,
Haskell
you
a
can
question,
still
man.
make inferences due to how
Hey,
it's based
y'all let
on how
James
the
They can.
let James speak.
listen.
Let
It's
James speak,
based.
y'all.
Let me ask
Go
Haskell a
ahead.
question. So, okay, you saying this is all
I'm not saying nothing.
Okay,
Y'all
I got you.
Y'all
I'm
gotta
not
stop
saying you
that.
saying you presented based on what AI says here that it's just an hypothesis. And then once you read it and go through it, and then if you understand how genetics work, I don't understand if you understand that part of it. But even if you don't,
watch this, Chef. Watch this, Chef.
Even
Go
if you
ahead.
don't, when they
He googling
they're
shit on
not
the
saying
fly.
it's pseudo.
when they found
He googling shit on the fly.
when
Get
they
this
found
nigga a
when they
biology
found
one-on-one
Feti,
course.
all you got to
It's
do
for
is
free on the internet.
provide a source that says different.
Man,
That's
so
all.
what I'm trying to figure out here. So when they recently found this haplogroup DO, and they put it in a place before a lot of other people genetics, because they didn't know it was there. How do they place that DO in the middle of and you know, because they was trying to postulate the DE or the D had mutated in Arabia or outside of Africa. How did they find that
James,
DO? I'm trying to figure out.
Hit me out. Look, I'm
trying to
with you,
figure out
right?
how does he reckon that?
As time goes on, James, right? We know that models get updated, and even Dr. Rick.
I'm asking
Hear me out, James. Hear me out. You know Dr. Rick Kittles, right? You know how he talks about how Africa is very diverse, and what he has a problem with is that there are a lot of different haplogroup subclades in areas that's not as diverse as quote unquote sub-Saharan Africans. And what he says is that as time goes on, new clades and all of that will be added to the model. But the foundation of what they're presenting, such as the Khoisan hunter-gatherers divergent first, Central African pygmies divergent seconds, and them that shit has raw data that has been replicated.
I already know this.
And I think what Haskell is doing, he's undermining it because
I'm not doing anything.
I'm just saying.
Why you keep putting it on me?
I'm just saying. I'm going
off.
Hold
up, Feti. You letting him get away from answering.
No, but that's not fair though.
I didn't
do anything.
Y'all because of
hold up, Haskell. I'm asking you about
Feti.
I'm not tripping off the hypothesis.
Let me say something real quick, James.
Haskell undermines.
Let me say something.
When he says that the Bantu expansion was just something that's just
it's a guess. It's a guess.
It's a guess.
It's their best guess.
It's archaeological data, genetic data, all of that corresponds to what they're trying to say.
All I'm saying, yo, you
don't
have to get triggered by a scientific, the best guess, bro, because there's a lot of factual evidence to support that guess. So it's like, there's no need. That's what I'm saying.
I feel you. But you don't know. But I'm saying with Haskell, the thing he's trying to promote when he says he's saying these things are guesses, right?
You know what he's trying to do, but the best. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, you have like a scientific best guess off all evidence. It's some bullshit. That's true.
I don't know, man. It's clearly things that are missing in this conversation.
Some people just be shock jocking or something. I don't know what.
Hey, can y'all see the
I'm
screen?
just trying to. I don't know, man. But this is why syllabuses are handed out in class, bro. This is why syllabuses are handed out. You got to learn things in a certain. Because when you're having these conversations, you don't know what level people at. Bro.
All right, Feti, can I speak?
I'm
Somebody
just
else
saying, like Haskell clearly undermines certain
Hey,
aspects
I've
of
been
science.
talking to Haskell for years, bro. So
hey,
he already knew
Sosa,
best
I
guess.
don't know. This
He
my
was
first
waiting.
I
conversation
just
with you,
want to
brother. Peace
say,
to you, though,
Haskell
bro.
been
Peace to
loaded
you,
that.
brother.
He done
Peace,
shot
peace.
that gun like
I
3 or 4 times
just
already.
want to say though, Sosa, that just for the record, right? A scientific hypothesis is more than a guess. You know what I mean? Like, can we just agree to that point?
I mean, well, of course, it's an educated guess based on the.
Do
Yeah,
you
they're not
agree
gonna
with that,
just.
Haskell?
Yeah, they're not gonna not use
It's
evidence.
based
I
on
don't
prior
necessarily have a
knowledge and
problem with that.
observation,
I
right?
don't
So
necessarily.
it's
Any
based on
scientific
prior knowledge and observation, right?
any scientific assumptions use that. Yeah,
But in
Right.
the case of
and like it's
but it's not a
foundation.
theory. It's not as strong as a theory.
No, it's not as strong as a theory.
That's
We're gonna keep
yeah,
going there.
it's their best guess. It's their best guess.
That's it.
Yeah, but like
Fetty don't like that.
You undermining that because you're not in those labs, bro. So you undermining the process of them coming to certain conclusions, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's clear as day, but go ahead.
No,
bro.
AI undermined it. Why y'all keep?
You
Why
ain't been
y'all?
in the lab, so
Fetty, you not playing
you
fair,
can't
bro.
even compute it in your mind. Okay, it's a guess.
No, but
because
Fetty,
you don't know all of the data. The multidisciplinary studies, all of that applies to them to get the conclusion.
Fetty, can I speak, brother? I know you triggered, but
man, this shit is like I'm in fucking middle school, bro. It's like I'm talking to a damn middle school.
That's fine, and talk to me like I'm in the 5th grade. Help me out. Maybe I need help,
bro.
Fetty.
Teachers get paid to do that. I don't.
Maybe I need help,
and
brother.
They need to look, and I see why they going on strike. I see why these teachers going on strike.
Fetty, you can educate me, brother. Ain't
Hell
nothing wrong with
no,
that.
I can't. I can't.
But look, Fetty, you're not being fair to your feather Nigel Congo descended speaker. You're not being fair to me. You're not being fair to me right now, right? Because what you did was I came to deliver a message and you flew my head, bro. I'm not the one who made this. They said it. How you gonna chop my head off?
Man,
I'm just saying, learn the essence of what they actually talking about. It may take a week, 2 or 3, but just take your time with it instead of just Googling something on the fly.
Can I read what's on my screen real quick?
Okay, go ahead.
Charles Darwin sketched the first phylogenetic tree in 1837. So it always comes back to the same.
We talking about 2024 though.
I'm just saying it always come back to the same saltine. Go ahead. Y'all have at it.
There you go.
Hold up.
Thank you for ending your dialogue.
Let me say something about this.
This is what y'all enable when y'all go down
This is
that
Unc's
road,
favorite subject. Hold on. Let me just say something real quick. Genetics did something that anthropology and a lot of other things could not do. It made them tell the truth about the origins of humanity. Do y'all know that?
Absolutely.
So even though they did all of what they did, they had to turn around and come to the fact that the origins of humanity came from Africa, right?
And that made you feel good, didn't it, James?
It doesn't make me.
They got you, James.
They got me.
Listen, let me say it. Let me say it like this, James. Let me say it, James. I'm gonna say it. Let me say it. Let me say it, James. They reconstituted it and created this gobbledygook, right?
What gobbledygook?
You felt, call it phylogenetic tree, right? Phylogeny, language grouping, created by Greenberg and all of them, right? All white supremacy did was they got more sophisticated. That's all. That's all that happened. Now you go ahead. They got you.
Haskell been trying to get this off. I know Haskell done shot this gun like
something
3
is
times
wrong.
already. That's
he off to the maximum. I just told him that the genetics made them.
Yeah, we got blackologists arguing with each other.
From them calling us, they went from calling us monkeys and all of this type of stuff to having to acknowledge. Hold up, this is what they've done. They've had to acknowledge that we are the most genetically diverse humans on the planet. We're the source population of all humanity, and that they are less genetically diverse than all of humanity on the earth. Do you think that they did that out of some type of so that they could get back at us?
Yeah, well, no. When they say that the Bantu, right, which is our people,
hold
went into the. Hold on, you asked me a question. You asked me. You asked me a
I'm asking
question.
you, do you think that they gave us all of this,
Pseudo
all of this great information?
You asked me a question.
Hold up,
You asked
all
me a
this great
question.
information that came out about us as African people, and you think they
Made you
did that
feel.
to make
Made you
us
feel
look
good,
bad
didn't
or
it?
something?
Made you feel good, right? They played. They played on it.
So why
They
it can't just
played
be
on
the
that
truth?
validation that we intrinsically feel
So
because
this is
of
crazy.
what we've.
So when stuff starts going our way, we got an excuse to not be able to
It's not going your way.
right.
Listen to
so
me.
now it's something. It's
No,
listen.
You still have to prove it
No,
wrong.
you saying that it's not. It's some you finna make an excuse to why this thing good. I want to hear this.
Look, when they tell you that our people, the quote unquote Bantu, went into the southern region and massacred the quote unquote what they used to call pygmy, they done relabeled that too, right? And made it, villainized us and basically said, hey, we weren't the only ones pillaging and right? I'm telling you that has an ulterior motive behind it. That story, there's not much there's no real substantiation for it, right? And there's numerous other kinds of little sleight of hand tricks that they got mixed into it. Listen, man, these people, they're never gonna stop doing what they do. They're gonna reformulate it, relabel it, that's all they did, bro.
You're talking about linguistic evolution. Who cares?
Bro, they worked in unison to an extent, bro. But the same way populations look at populations
they put out all this good information about African people.
We looked at them with like a people with lesser technology.
Yes, you ever read the 48 laws of power? What they call it's called using selective honesty. That's all it is.
But y'all get sidetracked from the show, man.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah,
I don't understand how
even like if you want to.
So now, so now genetics and everything. Hold on, I need to listen to half of you.
Nah, you know what? No, Sosa's right. Let's get back on topic.
The problem is not that it's an educated guess. It's like provide any data that disproves the information that we have. If that can't be done, then it's staying. This is that simple. Yeah.
So I got up on my screen. I asked ChatGPT, is there black Afro-Asiatic speakers in East Africa?
Yeah, damn, Chef.
Guess what it said?
I already know what it said.
That's probably the origin.
Y'all be weaponizing ChatGPT. Y'all gonna make ChatGPT a black ology.
It says, yes, there are many Afro-Asiatic speaking groups in East Africa who are considered black Africans. The Afro-Asiatic language family, one of the oldest language families in the world, includes several branches that have speakers throughout East Africa, particularly among the Cushitic and Semitic branches. So, I mean, I don't know how.
So, Chef, you saying Semitic speakers black too? That's what
it's talking about
what specific ones.
It's not saying.
It's not saying.
It said Cushitic.
So you saying ChatGPT said Cushitic are the only black?
No, it didn't. And it said hold on.
Cushitic and Semitic.
And Semitic branches, right?
So I'm saying which populations of Afro-Asiatic do you deem black based off your lookership or metric? Go ahead.
It's not my. Stop asking me.
This the whole show. You said Cushitic people are black. What are you talking about?
Yeah, according to the AI said it.
But look though, if I show a Berber, remember I showed you that picture of a tan Berber, you ain't really answer my question. I said,
a Berber is not Cushitic though.
But they're a part of the same ancestral stock, which is Afro-Asiatic, bro.
Okay, well,
hold on.
No, stop, James.
What are you talking about?
James,
so you picking
James.
and choosing. So I'm saying
no, I am.
Because you're picking and choosing which specific Afro-Asiatic speakers based off your personal metric. But you can't apply your personal metric on a whole group of people.
He's using ChatGPT. He's not using his. It's not his argument. He's arguing AI.
You can't apply.
Forget about Chef. Argue with ChatGPT.
Then niggas using ChatGPT instead of source.
I
see why niggas don't like ChatGPT because you can use it in a way.
So because it don't help you, because it doesn't support your claim, you want to throw it away.
Nah, I'm saying let's.
Oh no, I'm using it wrong.
My problem is that people be learning shit on the fly.
It be super generic. It be super generic.
I'm having. But listen, I'm having a generic conversation. Now, if you ask, hold on, I'll be quiet. I'll let y'all talk.
My bad.
So when y'all say we want to get into nuance, right? Fine, go do it. right? When you're trying to say that they're not related in certain ways to Nilo-Saharan people or Niger, Congoid people or whatever, am I disagreeing with you there? No, I'm not. I'm not arguing. I'm saying that these people in context were called and are called Black Africans. Why are y'all arguing with me over
How
that?
many Cushitic people have you spoke to personally?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just asking you. We ain't gotta
I don't think I've never talked to a Cushitic person.
Damn, why you got to do all that?
Okay, cool. Got you. Thank you.
I've never talked to a
This was
Cushitic
crazy.
person.
I thought Feti was into
you
genetics.
got corner stores in
Thank you, my
Baltimore?
brother. Thank you.
You got corner stores in Baltimore? Yeah,
Yes,
you done
of
spoke
course.
to a few of them.
No, I've never talked to a Cushitic person.
I'm saying the moment that you find a Somalian or Cushitic person going against the
You
contrary of what
have
you
talked to a
saying, Chef.
Cushitic person, Chef. You know, Isonic is Somali, right?
And what he telling you, Chef?
He said he was black.
Okay, all right. That's all he said? Didn't
No,
he put
now
this
he
nigga
got
name in the
into
title?
nuance. Listen, now when he got into the nuance to explain his ethnic group, his particular little class, then he got into nuance. But when he came, he said, "Yeah, I'm black." Now he can change his mind based off of the same motherfuckers who called me black. That's why he said he was black.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Chef put him in a.
I was kind of asking regarding the social culture aspect, like how I was saying Somalians.
That's the only reason I'm black.
A lot of them come here, you know what I mean, and they adapt. They see some similarities. But the moment you apply a term on a population, and the moment you can find 10 people that say, "Chef, I don't identify as black," then you can't put that term over a whole entire group of people. That's all I'm saying.
But why? Well, when it get put all over West Africa, I don't see you arguing that.
Historically, that's why
I don't say you can't. But you're using
Negro
the same
land,
races.
nigga. You come from Negro land, nigga.
You agree with that?
Man, I gave you.
But see, what's crazy, just like you did, Chef.
I don't know
what
what
put it all in
you
a box.
You was just crabbing about outdated terms, and then you come with
and then he used it.
And then you come with some Negro land. That's what I'm saying. You're not consistent, bro.
They're outdated.
You say the term's outdated, and then you use it.
Hold on. Let's
you get it. Now you get it.
Let's go. Let's go in order. Hey, Haskell, what's your personal metric of black when you look at a picture?
Don't do it, Haskell. Don't do
it.
But
I mean, come on, bro. Hold on.
Trick bag.
What's your personal metric of who a black person is? I'm showing that even within this chat, that opinion is going to be varied. So you looking at a picture and saying, "Oh, this Cushitic person is black." It's not under the realm of cold hard truth and something you can take. It's just opinion and look at shit. I'm with that. If you want to do that, cool. I told you.
No, but we've said that from the. We said that from the.
Niggas. I told
hold
y'all
on, Feti, but
and they grew up in the same neighborhood. So I'm looking at it through an American lens. But when you study the phylogenetic tree of African populations, again, you can get an idea of why Somalians and certain Cushitic people are very adamant on them not being quote unquote Negroid.
I mean, to a degree. Hold on. To a degree, you're right, Feti, because you have people who look like Chef. They'll go to Ghana and they'll call him a Zungu, which they're differentiating and really saying that, yeah, you're black, but you're not black. You know what I'm saying? So you're right. It is. Yeah, it is. You know, there are, things where people make their own personal. You're right. But that's what race literally is. It literally is lookership. And that's why I keep repeating.
Go ahead. They say, if a nigga say these Egyptians ain't black, you know what they're talking about. They're saying that nigga ain't got big lips, nigga ain't got no afros. Like
no, but they got that. I could show pictures, but they would say that's
what's being said when niggas.
I know it is, but they'll never admit to it. It's a shell game.
It's a shell game. There's more than that.
When they clowning and insulting. You know what I'm saying?
So what is it? All right, let me state what it is for me clearly, right? So it's a cross section of phenotypical and morphological traits. Subnasal prognatism to one degree to varying degrees, right? So prognatism,
Richard
Hold on.
Dawkins.
He
black
asked. He
person.
asked me. He asked me. He asked a
He
question
went
of
to the
what.
definition.
What does black mean to a
He
geneticist?
asked me. He asked me what black mean. No. But this is lookership. When you look at a skull and say it's dolichocephalic versus brachiocephalic, or if it's prognathic versus
of course.
orthagnic, those are all That's all lookership, right? So
That's
it'll be those.
anthropology too.
Yeah, but a part of it is lookership. So he asked, I'm giving my rubric, right? My matrix, because Feti asked me. And one thing about it, I'm not a dude who plays a shell game and dances and shuffles, and I'll come right up the middle. Halfback dive, every down, nigga. It could be 30 yards ago, halfback dive, nigga. We smash. So I don't dance. So
3rd and 20 right now. You 3rd and 25.
Are we going
right
halfback? We halfback smashing and we pancaking shit to the end zone, nigga.
You running that wishbone. You running
like
that old ass wishbone.
Like that Navy. That's to run that Navy up. To this day, just like Navy do.
Nigga, we running that no huddle set over here, nigga. Up tempo, nigga.
Are Cushitic people considered black people? Yes, Cushitic people.
You gonna piss Feti off, man.
Listen,
Stop that shit.
Yes.
Man.
This nigga has been the chat GPT killer all day. Ain't send a story.
Yeah, listen.
The chef got right back to it. He got right
Niggas
back
allergic
back to it, then, chef.
Yes, let's get back to it.
That ain't how you supposed to use chat.
Whatever.
You using that shit crazy, bro.
Now I'm using it wrong. Hey, look. Now y'all sound like a saw in them. Now y'all sound like, listen. Now y'all sound like a saw in them. Right? Now y'all
say everybody.
Hey, Chef, type in a Cushitic people. Type in a Cushitic people considered Caucasian.
All right, hold on. Let me get to my point. Right? Yes.
So the answer still be yes. That wouldn't take away from his answer though.
Right. Yes, Cushitic people are generally considered black people or black Africans in modern racial and cultural classifications, though the term black is broad and encompasses diverse ethnic groups, skin tones, and cultural identities. It said diverse ethnic groups. So is it lumping them all together, saying that there's no distinguishing factors about these groups that can get lumped into black? No, it's not saying none of that, right? It's saying that all of that is encompassing. Now let's continue. It says Cushitic speaking groups belong to the Afro-Asiatic language family and are indigenous to the Horn of Africa and surrounding regions, including Ethiopia, Somalia, Djibouti, Eritrea, Kenya, and parts of the Sudan.
You just said they was
They got
indigenous.
Natufi
I
in
just want to
there.
let you know, Chef,
You just said they was indigenous.
you just lost the black Egypt
about
That what they said?
That's not-
because now the
Thank you,
Egyptians is black.
Thank you, Corey.
No, that's not
I
the
just want
same
you to let you
thing.
know that
Corey.
fucking with
Cook his ass, Corey.
ChatGPT, right? Misusing it, you just improved to the world.
Did
that
it say?
Egyptians
Did
is
it
black.
say
That got nothing to
Egyptians?
do with
Hold on,
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
Type
no.
in
Hold
the
on.
Egyptians
Let me
black.
no. Be quiet, y'all.
Type in
Now
the
let me read.
Egyptians
No,
black.
no. Let me read this
And the
again.
same genetic.
Let me read this again. It say, yes, Cushitic people are generally considered black people, right? And then it goes to name them. The Horn of Africa, surrounding regions, including Ethiopia, Somalia, Djibouti, Eritrea, Kenya, and parts of the Sudan. It didn't say Egypt, Corey.
No, now ask is the Egyptians
It
black?
didn't say Egypt.
Ask the ChatGPT, is the Egyptians black? Go ahead.
All right, let's see.
It's not gonna say that. They're
Now,
not.
and I'm gonna bow out gracefully.
The
Put
Egyptians are not black.
ancient in there, Chef.
The modern Egyptians aren't black, so they're not gonna tell you they're black.
Oh,
So
we ain't talking about. He ain't put ancient there.
Man, this glitches in ChatGPT, man. Based
Yeah,
off
because the modern
answers, bro,
Egyptians
like,
ain't black. They err.
that shit. Because that response didn't even take into component the Natufi and Ethio-Somali Levantine. That shit said nothing about that. That's what I'm saying. ChatGPT.
It doesn't discount that though.
ChatGPT is wild.
That shit is weak, man.
It doesn't discount that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, so
Corey, you used to be a
because all of those Afro-Asiatic
I ain't never. I
were
don't
part
even
of the
that on
Africa
my.
migration.
That
you brought up
ain't
the
even
two
an
things
app
like
on
that was something special. Let me
my
ask you something.
computer. None
They
of
have
them,
a lesser
bro.
level.
I ain't never used ChatGPT in my life.
Man,
Who
you
was the
cap.
Latufians to you, Fetty? Like, what's going on with that?
Listen,
What happened?
Not using ChatGPT doesn't mean that you're more elevated than somebody.
No, I didn't. I had. He said.
ChatGPT gave me
used,
wrong answers.
He just
before,
told
bro.
me
That's
I
all I'm
used ChatGPT. I didn't say that. He said that to me.
Yeah, I'm saying, y'all, we
Corey,
put.
Corey
I use
capped
AI
out. I done
all
heard
day.
him
So
use.
you remember
I done
we
heard
was
him
talking
use
about Haplogroup
ChatGPT.
L1B, and that
trying to
shit
down.
they
We went through this with Wikipedia, bro. Like y'all not
Right.
shaming niggas out of using AI, nigga. So let's just get it on, bro.
Bro, you
Let's get to the conversation. Keep it moving.
Listen, they
lost
misusing
by
the word
ChatGPT.
AI.
So when you brought
I
up that
think
book.
y'all misabusing the word AI. Everything is AI at this point.
Well, my shit is called Gemini.
All of
AI.
a sudden,
My shit is called Gemini AI.
Like back in 2001, Google wasn't called AI. Now today, Google is
different.
AI.
It's a different. Well, my Google has. I have AI for Google. It's called Gemini.
Wow,
and I have Perplexity AI. It's labeled Perplexity AI.
They wilding y'all out with that.
Yeah, and the Google is called Gemini.
It's the same thing. It's the same Google.
If the AI had said, if the Chat GPT had said,
we got all these
if the Chat GPT had said the exact opposite, right? And then I was like, man, no,
Chef, what happened to Chef?
Chat GPT weak.
I'm right here. It's on the screen.
Chat GPT don't work no more.
No, y'all was talking. Go ahead. It say, are the Egyptians considered black? The question of whether ancient Egyptians are considered black is complex and has been a subject of debate.
Where the ancient come from?
That's what they did.
That's what they answered. He didn't put
ChatGPT. They went back and added.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what
because they know what you're trying to ask. Hey, ChatGPT
smart.
The thing about AI is you can go back and say
is wild as hell.
Hey, Corey, you see how intelligent ChatGPT is? The ChatGPT know the game you trying to play, nigga.
Exactly.
No.
It beat you to it. It beat you to it.
Ain't no niggas.
This shit's smarter than you think, Corey. Corey, this shit's smarter than you think, bro. It's in your head, nigga. ChatGPT answered your fucking question.
I see what you trying to do, nigga.
They made a nigga proof.
I see what you trying to do.
They nigga proof that.
They want to throw extra words in there and shit. It's like, hold on, bro, where'd that come from out of blue?
And he's already talked to before, so it's familiar with him.
Yeah,
you know
that motherfucker know me. That
motherfucker
know me
already. He
brainwashed. He's like, oh, Chef, my man, I know you have.
Chef brainwashed ChatGPT.
ChatGPT, like, oh, you already crazy niggas again? Yeah. Here you go. I got you.
So here it is, right? It says that black is complex and has been a subject of debate, particularly because modern racial categories don't map easily onto ancient societies. Now, we read all of this in Wikipedia. So are y'all disagreeing?
No, we ain't talking. We talking about the modern Egyptians, though.
No, we not. We're talking about Egyptians. So
listen,
Chef, if I show you a dark-skinned
hold on. This is the game it was just played here. When ChatGPT just said that the Somalians and all these people was black, right? Mm-hmm. They were talking about the people today.
Yeah.
So why we here 6,000 years ago here talking about this?
All right, well, let's clarify. Let's clarify.
So ChatGPT a blackologist, Corey? That's what you said?
Right.
You can rephrase it like the one question, the only question.
Corey, you might gotta re-download the app.
This how I do it with niggas, Corey. Hey, Chef, this how they do it with them, Chef. Let them ask the question. That's how I do it. You know what I'm saying? However you put it, gonna be a problem, nigga. How do you want me to ask that?
I just wanted to know, was the Egyptians black? It ain't got to be ancient. That's all I want to know. Is the Egyptians black?
What do you want him to type?
I thought, is the Egyptians black good enough?
Modern Egyptians.
We'll put modern.
Put modern.
This is my thing, though, Chef. How come a group Nubians who were considered Beja-like people considered Caucasoid by experts during the 19th and 20th century?
It's based on the morphology of their
Oh,
skulls.
so it has to do with phenotype.
Yeah,
No,
it has
I'm
to
just
do
saying
with.
what Isonic was talking about, how these
Yeah,
categories,
I
and
just
what I was
answered the
talking about.
question. I just
That,
answered the question,
It's like
Fetty.
the
That's why they.
but
That's why
look,
they
the way
classify.
Chef just read that, right?
the
Even on
Hutus.
ChatGPT, it ignored the 40+% component that they literally have a component called Ethio-Somali. Like they didn't break. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you go to ChatGPT when you have sources that can give you the details and nuance in a better way? It's just a low bar for me. Like, why are we going to ChatGPT when we know this shit?
Let me be
No, the
fair.
word you use the word caucasoid. Caucasoid would be
like
you talking about black. Usually black
They
versus
have
white,
they have
not
phylogenetic
caucasoid
trees
versus
at
black.
that
No,
time,
let me just
where
say
they
you can
got
use it for
pre-dynastic, Nakata, all of that is Caucasoid, bro. Because
Why
they're
would
talking
y'all?
about
Why
is
would
not-
y'all
bro,
tell me to type in something and then
Caucasoid
when
is
I
about phenotype.
type it in, y'all start talking about something completely different?
Be whatever skin color you.
again, I don't think y'all niggas really know. I'm not gonna say that. I just think
I don't.
before just ChatGPT
Talking
is
to, I
something.
don't know. I don't know what you know.
But
It's
I'm
always
saying,
like
why
that,
not
bro. Whenever you
pull
have a
up
conversation,
sources though? Like,
I'm a
don't know.
barber.
what you talking about.
I'm a
because
barber.
you don't think how asking ChatGPT or Cushitic people black. You don't realize how wild that is. Or am I
No,
tripping?
I don't.
Okay. No, I
Calling a West African black. Do you even consider how wild that is?
I mean, I
Got 'em.
gave you the context
Got
of
'em.
what is called Negro. Can you let me talk? I'm saying, when you're talking about Negroid land and them having a morphology, talking about Negroes,
Man,
and why I
y'all out
brought
of
up
control over
Roger
here.
Blanche and how I said Niger Congo and Nilo-Saharan people actually share a common ancestor 28,000 years ago. Again, I'm just giving you details of certain
But
populations.
why would they be
showing you.
black?
I don't know. Okay, so question. Is black synonymous with Negro to you?
Yes.
Like Negroid?
Yes.
Okay, we got that established.
Mhm.
So can you show me a source in those times? Because we agree that these terms are outdated. And again, I don't agree with it. I'm
So
just
hold
going
on,
off
stop,
what
man,
those
because
people
I
said.
don't want to
Can
get
you
lost
show
right
me a
here.
source
Hold
of
on.
Cushitic people ever being classified as Negro?
No,
I said
he
they-
said it's black. Hold up, did he ask you was black synonymous with Negro? Is that
Uh-huh.
what he asked?
I asked Chef that.
Yeah.
So that's so. Are y'all
Okay,
debating
so now, hold
whether or
on.
not?
So you automatically got to fall under the historical
No, I'm saying.
context
Well,
of what is
though.
being talked about. You can't just make up your own term. And
I'm
say,
saying,
hey,
what is
hold
the
on,
dispute
man.
though? Are we?
Black
As
and
I don't have a
Negro ain't
dispute.
nothing
I don't
but
have
a
a dispute.
color
I don't have a
descriptor.
dispute.
You
Hold
have
on,
a
am I
dispute,
missing
bro.
something here?
I'm just saying, clarity wise.
Negro is a Latin word for black.
Yeah. Okay. Listen, I'm saying, are you asking? Is the question whether Cushitic people are classified as black?
At
That's a
that
different
time,
conversation.
because
Wait a
again,
minute,
remember
he
how me
asked
and
you
Corey was
what the
talking about how
ChatGPT
you got
say.
things
Y'all
What I'm
doing
saying
too
is
much.
this though, like you can
that
have.
you can go back to. Like, remember we gave that analogy, right? So
No, I'm saying
again,
just
okay, go ahead.
bro.
Go ahead.
It's a yes or no. Is
This
that
shit
what y'all
isn't a yes
disputing?
or
Where
no.
the
That's
class,
the problem. These topics, it's not just a
bro?
yes. That's the problem, bro.
Bro,
That's the problem
hold
right
on.
there, bro.
Is West
bro,
Africans black?
That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't answer.
Yes,
Bro,
he
it's
do.
a
When
simple
niggas get
yes or no.
nuanced,
Are
y'all-
West
Chef is
Africans
just
black?
applying
Fetty.
his
Is West
sense of sight.
Africans black?
He's just applying his sense of
Fetty.
sight
Is
with no
West
historical
Africans black?
context.
I'm telling you, like he don't listen, bro. He
Fetty.
just be
No,
rambling right.
no.
Can't give me
West
Because y'all
Africans are
niggas
not
don't.
black?
No, Sosa, you
You
ain't
just
listening.
keep talking, bro. Like I'll shut up, let
'Cause
you speak, try to
You
get
know
clarity.
that's why I
And then
said
as
it's
soon as I try to
frustrating, bro.
talk, you
It's
start
frustrating,
just
bro.
like right
That's
now.
all I'm saying.
We all get
Ain't nothing.
frustrated. So is West Africans black?
Hold up,
For the
let
sake
Chef
of
answer
human,
the question, man. Chill
for
out.
the sake of biological reality, no.
No,
Biologically,
but
no.
I
Nobody black.
started
Okay.
off saying that I don't use race because when you understand science, you understand, okay, I don't need to use this. But if I'm going to play in your ballpark, I
Mhm.
have to apply the historical context as to what scholars directed these terms to. That's all I've been saying this whole time, bro.
So did the scholars?
We basically playing a game of Simon Says right here. That's what we really doing.
So has the scientific community or anthropological community or whoever y'all talking about, was there ever a time that they considered East Africans and Ethiopians and them black?
This is why you have to look at a phylogenetic system.
He's not gonna answer, bro. He's not gonna answer.
Chef, you boy, that was a
Classified as the
devastating
Hatra,
question.
the Omotic. This is what I'm saying, Chef.
No, why you can't answer the question
what
though?
people
Hold up,
fall
no,
under
I
I'm gonna
don't
stop
care
this.
what they was
That's
Answer
considered.
the
depends on the
question,
time. It
man.
depends
No,
on the
never
we
time
answer the
period.
need some
question, bro.
yes and no shit right now.
when he
I'm tired of
said
this.
Africa,
No,
On the
no,
time
no.
period, because the British was calling Selassie them
Yes
Caucasian.
or no?
The British was
Answer
calling.
the question, man. Yes
He
or
never
no.
answers
bro.
questions,
Answer
bro.
his
Hey,
question. Yes or
bro,
no.
It
I don't know
depends. It
what you
depends
mean
on the
by
time
East
period.
Africa,
Because
my nigga. Like,
okay. Clarify what East Africa you talking about, Chef. So he can.
I'm going off a phylogenetic tree of what they call
ancestral. Bro, that dude said he was Caucasian.
Like, come on, bro. On phylogenetic trees, they show you.
I can see what's going on, Chef. I feel sorry for you. This
what is categorized as an ancestral East African, Chef, according to a phylogenetic tree, or most of them?
He's asking you a question. It's great.
I'm asking because when he says East Africans, I asked him what a response. What do you mean by
Feti don't answer no questions, dog.
I forgot the question, Chef. Ask him again.
I said,
Feti don't answer.
I'm just looking at animals, yo. I'm just looking at it as the person looking at animals and shit, bro. That's how I look at shit.
Ask him the question.
All of this shit is dumb. Applying just straight lookership and saying the nigga black is the dumbest shit up.
Well, that's what race is. That's what race is. But so let me ask you. I'm gonna ask again. Were the East African, Afro-Asiatic peoples in Ethiopia and Eritrea and all of those places, was they ever called black?
You asking me a question? You saying are they called black according to
was they ever?
No, they
was they ever called black?
Negroid stock. That's why I asked you, was black synonymous with Negro?
He's saying, was they ever called black? Yes or no?
You good, boy. He didn't even answer the question again.
He wanted him to answer.
I'm done.
I want him to answer.
You're not answering the question.
He's not going to answer the question,
bro. I'm not answering the question, but I'm.
Feti said, was that a question?
Bro, Afro-Asiatic speakers in East Africa was never classified as Negroid. Never.
Now you want to use a racial term again.
See.
We already agreed that Negro means black. So he answered your question.
Hold on, I want to hear Feti.
But the question is, you saying that Afro-Asiatic speakers were never classified
doing the same shit, Chef? What are you talking about?
Feti, you do know
you're
that Negro
upholding
is
the white
Latin
man
for black.
terminology.
So you're saying just say black, man. It's okay.
Socially, if we was just at a cookout, then maybe I would agree with some of y'all saying. But I don't like operating under that realm of thinking. When I got
he dodged it by saying.
But if we had a cookout, I started off in the show by saying I don't have a problem if you say.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
That's all I said.
Hold on. Let's go to this. This the article black people. Bro. This is see what it say about Northeast Africa.
Northeast? I ain't talking about no Northeast Africa.
Y'all talking about Ethiopians and Somalians and shit.
That ain't no Northeast.
The slave classes mainly consisted of captured people from Sudan,
Northeast, bro.
Ethiopia is below the Sahara Desert, yo.
It don't matter if it's below. It's in the Northeast. It don't matter, but what the Sahara is. It's on a mountain. It's on a mountain. It's on a mountain. It's not even the same. It's not even the same weather system as the other places in sub-Saharan.
So different. So is Nigeria northeast? I mean northwest.
That's what I tried to tell them, but they didn't want. They laughed me off the.
I mean, in a nutshell,
look where you. See what I'm saying? Look where you end up walking.
See, Chef, you got a good memory.
Hey, in a nutshell,
go ahead, read your source.
I know. Let them read it.
When we talk about the Bantu expansion, they say they come from the northwest.
Okay. Right.
And look, it say northeastern Africa and Ethiopia and Somalia. The slave classes mainly contrasted captured peoples from Sudan, Ethiopian, Kenya, Somali international borders, or other surrounding areas of Nilotic and Bantu peoples who were collectively known as Shakila. And the Pardon, both analogs to Negro in the English-speaking context. Some of these slaves were captured during the territorial conflicts of the Horn of Africa and then sold off as slave merchants. The earliest representation of this tradition dates from the 7th and 8th century BCE inscriptions belonging to the kingdom of the Maya.
Killing you. What are you talking about?
And other analogs morphology were distinguished as Salim Aboria, dark-skinned slaves, in contrast with Afro-Asiatic speaking nobles and Sabake, red men, or light-skinned slaves. While on light-skinned slaves?
Light-skinned slaves.
Yeah, like Oromo, like the Oromo, like Cushitic people, like Oromo, because some of the Oromo people was captured as slaves too, but they weren't considered black dark skin like the
Oh.
So they basically
Bantu.
acknowledge
Everybody,
Let him
all
let
of
him
Hold on,
your
let
finish.
me
Let him
finish. No,
finish. Let
basically,
him
let me
finish
finish,
reading.
James. No,
history.
James, let me
Let him
basic
let
when
him
I'm
That
finish.
ain't even
done.
me.
No,
Gullah, I
put your
ain't saying
basic
go
on when
ahead.
I'm done. All light skinned slave. While on the other hand, Western racial category standards do not differentiate between Saba K, red man and light skin, or Saba Takar, black man, dark skin. Horn Africans are either Afro-Asiatic speaking, Nilotic speaking, or Bantu origin, thus considering all of them as black and in some case Negro according to Western society notion of race. But that's based on Western side. That's
Nah,
science.
it's
Yeah,
not.
that's all
That's
we
what I
talking
said.
about.
That's what I'm
Boom.
Did they
saying.
not
I
cluster
rest my
Nile
Playing the
case.
game
Africans
of
and Bantus
playing the
No,
game
together?
of
we
Simon
ain't.
says, yo.
Argue,
We're playing the
argue
game of
with
Simon
Western
so
says.
mean is white.
argue with that man's source. Don't argue with me.
Hey, can I talk to
Yeah.
That's
Gullah?
what I
No.
Let me
learned.
have a.
Listen, hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me have
on,
a.
hold on. See, that's what I learned with basic education. That's all.
No.
They
Chef,
called
you
I'm up
have
Hamitic.
here.
to
They called
I'm up here.
Hamites,
understand.
quote unquote,
I'm
dark skinned and
Hey,
black,
y'all
right?
hold off though. I
I'm up
wanna.
here. I'm
They
up
said they
here
was dark skinned.
arguing with people, right? When y'all saying this is a shame. I'm
Let me
They
embarrassed,
You're
qualify
not
right?
that.
even understanding what this shit
See,
said, bro.
let me
They
talk to let me
identify
talk
listen,
to Gullah.
Afro-Asiatics as dark skinned. Like,
Hey,
I
Fetty,
don't
let me
think
talk.
you heard it,
Fetty,
Chef.
this
bro.
let
shit
me
is
talk to
funny,
Gullah.
bro. Hey,
No.
this shit,
Oh,
hey,
Chef,
this
Chef,
is
hold
a,
on, y'all. Because I
hey, this
agree
is a
with y'all.
great
I
show.
don't think I agree with y'all. I don't think Chef got what's being said, but I do.
Right.
Hold on, Corey. Hold on. I want to speak to Gullah. Gullah, are you there, brother?
Yeah.
All right. So let me know when I'm wrong. What I gathered from that passage that you read is that there's a delineation made from the ethnic native peoples, right, which would be those Afro-Asiatic speakers, and the Bantu were pretty much
Mm-hmm.
transports because of the Arab slave trade. Am I
And they
in
put
the ball?
Nilotics according with
Hold
Bantus
on.
too.
No,
Let
They
he's
me and
not.
do.
They
Gullah.
didn't trans.
Man,
No,
what the hell are you talking
Let
about?
Yeah,
let
I
me.
don't
No,
know,
I'm
bro.
Ash,
trying.
bro. I don't know.
Y'all
Yeah.
hold off. Let me and Gullah get 2
He
minutes,
said
Go
the
y'all.
ahead. Go ahead.
slave
Go ahead.
trade.
Hold
They
on.
the
Go ahead,
Bantu
bro. Go ahead.
expansion was not induced by
Hold.
the
We're not
slave
talking
Oh
trade.
about
They
Bantu
they
man,
was
come
expansion,
on,
man.
man. We not
Let
finna
me
go
and
there.
Gullah
He
hell.
don't
speak.
want
Which
Let me and
one?
Gullah speak, bruh. Hold
to.
on, bruh. Let me and Gullah have 90 seconds, bro.
Jesus Christ.
90 seconds, brother. 90 seconds. All right. Let me rephrase it.
90. Jesus.
60
No,
seconds. Let me have.
the people, the
Hold on.
Afro-Asiatic
Let me
people, the
rephrase it. Let me
Somalis
rephrase
and
it.
the Habesha
Let,
people,
That
they
man get
sold
one, bro. Let
Bantu.
her get 1 hour, bro.
let,
Let her get one
yeah,
hour,
let
man.
me get 1 minute. Let me get 60
1 hour.
seconds, guys.
1 hour. Go ahead, bro.
60 minutes, 60 seconds, guys. All right.
Hey,
So let
he
me
gonna ask a
hold on
question.
real
He
quick.
gonna
Let me
answer. He gonna
rephrase.
answer himself, and I'll let me talk.
Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. Cause I guess that was controversial what I just said, right? What I'm getting is there's some sort of delineation being made between two populations in those same areas. Fair or unfair? There's a delineation being made, right? The red man and the black man, right?
Yeah, they did it themselves before Westernization.
Right. All right. So my question to you, in the areas of Eritrea, Ethiopia, right? We know that we have in the
And
Oromo
then
Valley, hold on, brother. In the Omo Valley, we have groups like the Hamer, the Mercy, the Banner that are not Afro-Asiatic speakers, right?
no, the hammer are Afro-Asiatic
The
speakers,
Hamer, well, take out the Hamer. I think which one are the Iceland? I think the Mercy
and the
are
Bantu.
Mercy is not
the,
Lottie. Mercy is not.
right, right. The
The
Mercy is
Mercy
not
they
Lottie.
not Nilotes.
Right. So the Mercy are Nilotes, right? And in Ethiopia, you have the Kunama, I believe. Those are also Nilotes, right?
Yeah, the Kunama is in Eritrea.
In Eritrea, right. So from what I'm getting from that is there's some sort of delineation being made between populations in those same groups. Am I in the gen? Is that right, Jen? There's a delineation being made, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the delineation? Because since the Bantu thing is wrong, because that's what I'm gathering. Go back to put it back up.
No,
Put it back up,
the
Gullah.
Bantu. Hold on, bro.
Put it
Bantu.
back up.
Hold on, let me talk, dog. Damn, what the hell, bro? Stay off, bro. You need to leave that jerk chicken alone. Damn. But yeah, the Bantu people they talking about the Bantu is in Somalia particularly. Yeah, that's what the
Mm-hmm.
Bantu
The Somali
they
Bantu.
migrate there. Yeah, they're the most
Yes.
northern.
Right.
They're the most northern Bantu. They moved there on their own, but they was still, you know what I'm saying, racialized You know what I'm saying? And all, not racialized, but like, they look at them.
Ethnically separated, or
Yeah,
and
separated.
phenotypically separated. And what they did was they took the Somali band, they took the Somali Bantu and extrapolated it to Ethiopian Eritrea slickly. That's what he just read that again.
What?
If I'm lying, go ahead, read it again.
What are you talking about, bro?
You just Gullah. You just
said, bro. They said Somalia and Ethiopia, bro. The Habesha people. Hold on, listen, dog. Hold on, let me put the context in history, dog. I'm actually reading these books. Somalia and Ethiopia, the Habesha people, they had a slave trade where they were trading Nilotic people and Bantu people to people in India and Arabs and shit to the East African slave trade. They were trading people. They were trading people off
and Bantu,
to India,
and it's wild because through history they always distinguish us from them, bro.
Thank you, Gullah. Thank you, Gullah. Thank you, Gullah.
So what we're saying is then groups like the Kanama and the Mercy would be considered quote unquote us or black, the Bantu, whatever you want to, whatever category, right? And then the rest of
the Kanama wouldn't even be you. They're not us here.
No, Chef, I ain't saying that's us. That's
hold
us.
on. But we're saying those are all right. What terminology y'all want to? Because what I'm trying to describe is a lot of it is phenotype, right? Is a big part of it that's phenotypic in terms of when you talk about the Mercy
phenotype and culture.
Thank you. So what terminology would y'all like to use to express that? Because any terminology I use, y'all jump on it. Oh, they're not Bantu, and they're blah, blah. So because clearly they're making a phenotypical delineation in what you just read.
But Africans,
am I wrong or right?
but let me say this: Africans do this all over Africa. Do they not?
Yep.
Yeah, hold on. Let's build on this.
And this is finna get blurry. I see the blurry.
We just got cooked, Chef. We cooked you.
Some West Africans call Fulani people white.
Say that again, Gullah.
Some Africans call Fulani people white.
Yep.
See? So they do
That's
this
what I'm saying. This shit
all
is
over
subjective.
Africa. Right? So listen, now, I got a sword. I got my ChatGPT back up. Was the Ethiopians ever considered black? Yes, Ethiopians have historically been considered black in various cultural contexts, particularly by outside observers from Europe, the Middle East, and Asia. Ancient Greek and Roman writers, for example, used the term Ethiopia, meaning land of the burnt faces, to describe darker-skinned people living south of Egypt, which included Ethiopians and populations in the Horn of Africa and the surrounding regions. This classification was based primarily on skin color and geographic location. All right. In more recent times, particularly through the lens of Western racial classifications, Ethiopians are often included within the broader category of Black Africans due to their location in sub-Saharan Africa and shared ancestry with other African populations. However, Ethiopia has always held a unique position, partly due to its ancient Christian heritage and its historical independence, which has given Ethiopians a distinct cultural and national identity that often emphasizes over broader racial categories. Within Ethiopia itself, people primarily identify by their ethnic group, such as Amhara, Oromo, Tigray, and Somali, rather than by racial categories like Black. However, in global racial terms, Ethiopians are typically considered Black, reflecting both their African heritage and the way they have been perceived historically. And that's the same way with all other people in Africa that's called Black. It's the
Checkmate.
same fucking thing.
That was the
You
checkmate
asked
right
that question as if Ethiopia is one
Checkmate,
homogenous
checkmate
tribe.
right
sick
there.
of
I
y'all.
like that. I like
You
that.
acting like
That's it.
Ethiopia is one homogenous tribe. That's the way you
I'm
acting.
not.
He got some
I'm not.
pushback for that.
And you acting
Boy,
like West
y'all
Africans,
missed
and y'all
abuse.
acting
Bro, the
like
way
West
you
ChatGPT
acting,
didn't-
bro,
Africans.
the way
y'all
you using
Hold on.
ChatGPT
Hold
is
on. And
irresponsible.
y'all acting like
I gotta
West
say that.
Africans,
You're
and then
using
hold on.
ChatGPT
Hold on.
irresponsible, bro.
Hold on. And then you acting like West Africans is one
No,
homogenous
I
tribe.
didn't. I'm the nigga that gives
Yep,
nuance and
yep.
context.
That's where the
You
most
got
diversity
If they
man-made
is
can
at.
be
people,
considered
genetical.
black,
That's
No, Corey.
if they can all get
all
lumped
the
together.
sub-Saharan
You asked
Hold
Africans
that
on.
have the
question
same
as if
amount of
If
diversity.
West,
Ethiopia is a homogenous tribe, bro.
if Niger, what y'all call it, Niger Congo
Congo.
people can all get grouped together, right, as black, and their diversity is not explained in nuance the way y'all will do with the motherfucking East Africans. When y'all go to West
Who
Yeah,
don't do
you
Africa,
that?
got a nuance to me,
Who don't do
Sam.
yeah,
that?
man, y'all don't
You
get a
definitely got a
nuance
We
there.
talk
nuance.
about, look, Gullah was
Yeah,
talking
look,
about
You
West
definitely got
Y'all
the
don't get a
nuance.
nuance
Niggas
there.
got the nuance. What are you talking
They
about?
black, they
Niggas be
Negro.
talking about the
They
nuance,
No,
bro.
you
Come on,
can't.
bro.
You can't simplify that. You
No.
got to come with a
Come on,
qualification.
bro. Niggas be
When
You
you
talking
say
go
about
to
they
West
Negro,
black,
Africa,
you got to
when we start
qualify that.
Sumlaka, all that, bro.
when
Y'all
we
doing a
start
lot of
talking about
talking.
West Africa, y'all call them Negro, black,
Yeah.
whatever, and y'all don't
Historically,
break that shit up.
historical context.
We don't need to break that up.
And you
That's
don't
well
need
understood.
see. I rest
See,
my
when
case.
you get to East
if y'all actually look
Africa
at my,
stuff,
if y'all
I
actually
rest
look
my
at my,
case.
you
if y'all
gotta
actually look at my
explain what you're
channel,
talking
if
about.
y'all actually look at my channel, I do tell the nuances on my shit.
Thank you, Gullah.
Hey,
Yeah, he do.
Thank
He
you,
do.
Gullah.
no.
Bro,
Listen,
you acting
though,
like we
that's
don't though.
fine, Gullah.
What you
That's
talking
fine. I'm
about,
not
sir?
saying
I appreciate that,
never
Gullah.
do it. Hey, listen. When you talking about black and you talk in Africa, you got to definitely explain what you talking about. If you talking about Ethiopians and Somalians and Kenyans and all these East Africans,
Why we got to explain that?
because they're not.
They deserve an
black.
explanation. They deserve an explanation, but we don't.
No,
That's
it's not about
crazy as shit.
deserving. I'm saying
why would we
there's
take time out to describe or
ambiguity.
tell their nuance?
Because there's a touch of ambiguity.
That's
in
what any
there.
You do
broad
realize
group
you calling the
stroking.
same people that
No,
enslaved
not in
Corey, you
West
know what's
Africa.
crazy
Not
though?
at
The
the
hate
Bible
he
calling
Benin.
them
It
black,
ain't
bro.
no
because back in
ambiguity
the
in the
Show
day,
Bible
context
Benin,
that you
bro.
using this
when
law.
I'm telling you
niggas
that
try to
right
do that
now.
shit, talk about the nuance, you wasn't trying to hear none of that shit back in the day. That's crazy now that
Yeah.
you change. Now you
No,
want to talk
I'm saying I've
nuance,
never,
the
bro. I've
minutiae,
always
Bro, the
and
way
the
he
Let
fine.
me
asked the
say that.
question, bro,
Fine.
like,
We
So
don't have to
Corey.
use
Hey,
nuance.
so
are
look.
Ethiopians
So
black?
Corey.
Like what?
used to be like,
But you
okay,
got to
now niggas
explain to
don't know
me
what black is.
Hey,
Now we
Corey.
got
So
if you
guess what?
saying black and you talking
freedom
So
about
speaking.
hey
Come
Corey,
on,
if we
Corey.
sticking
That's
to the
crazy.
Bida, if we
Ethiopian.
sticking to the Bida Benin as us, then we can't claim Mali and Songhai. Need to get rid of that. They ain't got nothing to do with us.
No, it's the Bida Benin
They
and
ain't
the
got
Bida
nothing to do with
Biafra.
us.
No,
They ain't got nothing.
Nah, you got shit like sickle cell that was prevalent in the Green Sahara, man.
Yeah, Senegal, Sierra Leone,
go
all
ahead,
that.
Gullah. Go
That's
ahead, Gullah.
all
Go ahead.
us, bro.
I don't know history. I don't know about Mandy's
Nope. You want to
Spartans.
link them by the Mandy language? Nope. I ain't accepting that. Get out of here. That ain't where we from. That ain't where we was took from. Get out of here. I don't care that they spoke no Mandy. We's tropical West Africans. We ain't got nothing to do with no fucking Mali. I'm playing the game how y'all playing it.
Hey,
You lying, bro,
listen,
because
I ain't mad at you. Listen, I'm halfway in the boat.
That ain't us, Sosa.
I'm halfway in the boat.
We just
That
lost
ain't us.
Mansa Musa. We just lost Mansa Musa.
We gotta
Let's
stop
lose
this
it.
shit,
The
bro.
nigga was
We losing
wild
that
anyway. He was
prominent
wild as
heroes in this
hell anyway.
bullshit.
Let's lose it.
Corey, let me say this, dog.
We losing niggas we love.
Bro, let me say this.
The nigga was wild as hell.
No, first of all, come on, man. Damn. That's why I hate this channel, dog.
Damn.
First of all,
Love it.
Mali was an empire, bro. It ain't just the modern day area that you see now. The Mende people, they stretched out and they declined at a point in time too. So they became some people's slaves. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Some don't nobody had no Malayan DNA in them, bro. My second most percentage is fucking Mandinka from Mali.
Gullah.
You tricked him, Gullah. You tried to trick him. You almost got him.
Hey, we got to be nuanced. You got to be nuanced.
You almost got you. That's like, nah.
Hey, no, but for real though, Sosa.
Liberia,
Sosa. We mainly from the coast, right?
No.
Any besides? It's
No,
ain't
we
from no
from
coast.
no.
We from the coast,
Most of
right?
my
Come from the
DNA
coast,
come
Congo
man.
ain't
from
on the
Stop,
coast,
bro. You know,
most of my
different
DNA come from
sub-branches of
Most of my
languages.
DNA come
We
from
all come from
We
the
get
coast.
nuance. We get nuance. We from tropical West
It's not
Africa,
that
right?
difficult, bro. You just
Over
got
You need to go
Wellington,
take.
right?
sub-branches
Hold up. This
of the
what you
Most
need to
of
go
us
Niger-Congo
got
do.
family
high
You need to go take a
particular
DNA
areas,
test.
bro.
Is
Like,
Mali
God damn.
Mali
Some of
sub-Saharan
us,
or is it
some
No,
of us.
Haskell, you need to
is
take a
Mali
DNA
wait
test
is Mali
immediately.
sub-Saharan
It don't even matter. It
hold
don't even
on.
matter because guess what?
Is Mali
Niger
sub-Saharan? No,
Congo
let me
people
get
don't
it
come from
out. Let me
sub-Saharan
get it
anyway. They come
out.
from
Let me
central.
get
They
it
come from
out. Let me
central
get it
Sahara.
out. Let me get it
Niger
out,
Congo
bro.
people don't even come from sub-Saharan in the
Dog, can
first
I
damn
get it
place. They
out,
come from the
Gunner?
central Sahara.
You talking about jerk chicken? You eating that barbecue with some with that crystals in it?
Mali is
But
sub-Saharan.
let me get it out, brother. Let me
I
get it
ain't
out.
from Mississippi.
Yeah,
I'm from
Mali
the
is
Midwest.
sub-Saharan. Mali is
Let me
sub-Saharan.
get it out. Let me. Where you
Mali is
eating
sub-Saharan.
that mouse or whatever the hell y'all eat? Listen, man. Let me
Church.
get it out. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. Is Mali in the Sahara or is it sub-Saharan?
It's sub-Saharan.
No, it's not. The whole country is in the Sahara. What are you talking about?
No, it's classified as
No, it's
sub-Saharan.
not. Go to Google Maps. The whole country is in
What
the
they got to do
Sahara.
with anything?
No,
So
it's
they're not sub-Saharan. That ain't
But
us.
I'm just saying what they got to do
Bro,
with
you're
anything.
not big. Bro, Mali sits on the Sahel, bro. The Sahel is the margin directly under the
It's
Sahara.
in the. You want?
It's just
Okay,
like
hold on.
Hey, listen.
Sudan. Like some parts
I'm
of
not.
Them Sahelian niggas.
Hold
Them
on, stop, y'all,
Sahelian.
stop,
Hey,
y'all,
Corey.
stop.
Sahel
Can
niggas
I
is
say something?
questionable.
Them
Y'all
Sahelian
getting
niggas.
moderate.
Them
Hold
Sahelian
on.
niggas, Corey.
No,
They question.
no, hold on. Y'all getting, can I say this? I think y'all getting modern day. God, I think y'all getting the modern country of Malia confused with the
ancient
The
empire.
kingdom.
All right,
Yeah.
pull up an old map. Pull up an old map.
I think y'all getting that
No, pull up an old map. I
I
guarantee
can
the
go
whole.
for that though,
I
Chef. I
guarantee the
definitely can
old.
go for that.
Hold on, no, hold on,
it
Corey. No, they trying to
encompasses
trick
part
you.
of it. It does.
No, they trying to trick you, Corey. They trying to trick you, Corey. Look, pull up an old map and see if the
Bro,
kingdom.
which
Hold on,
which
bro.
time period?
Let me
Because
get it
Mali reached
out,
different
bro.
regions in certain time periods.
Whatever
Though.
time period you want. Pull up the map and see if it was sitting in the Sahara or if it was sitting in tropical West Africa.
But everybody called everybody called the Mali people black. So who like what are you?
Yeah.
Nah, but we got to be nuanced, chef. We got to be nuanced. We got to be nuanced.
Major part of that empire was in modern day Burkina Faso too. There's a lot of
But
Mindi people there.
most of Burkina Faso is in the Sahara. Try again.
So what are we saying?
So it's not in the Sahara, bro.
Yes, it
Burkina
is. Most of the
He's saying they Sahelian.
them Sahelian niggas.
So
them Sahelian
so
niggas.
Sahelian people are not black?
They got some.
No,
they
not
got
no
some
more.
Sahel
Not no
in them.
more. Look.
They got
He
some Sahel in them,
playing.
but
Y'all
they
don't
ain't-
follow him.
Hey, Corey.
Don't follow him.
Corey.
He playing.
Hold on. I'm
makes
not playing.
sense.
I'm
It
not
makes
playing,
sense
Chef.
because
Look.
bro,
Wait.
Niger
Hold on,
Congo,
Gullah. Hold on,
Bro,
Gullah. Hold on,
people
Gullah.
come from the Sahel in the
Real
first
quick,
place. All Niger
real
Congo
quick,
people come
Gullah.
from the Sahel anyway.
Real quick, Gullah. Real quick, right? So, Corey,
Mhm.
them 11 niggas
Mhm.
ain't got nothing to do with us.
Right.
And now we got a new category. Them Sahelian niggas is not us. They not like
Well, you a
us.
lie. Now you guess what? You a damn lie because most West Africans come from the Sahel. Where the fuck you think that rice and shit come from? People travel. Motherfuckers migrated from the Sahel and went into more tropical regions, bro.
How
Niger
much
Congo
time?
from the
How
fucking
much
Sahel.
time in between there, Gullah? What's the
Man, y'all
time?
don't even
What's the
know
time
what-
span in between?
Shit. The motherfuckers like people. Niger Congo people start migrating deeper into southern regions of Sub-Sahara around 6000 BCE.
And when was the Mali Empire?
It wasn't no Mali
1300.
Empire.
Hold on now. So
Hey, that's a big span. Hey, listen, if I
now,
don't see a
where
family,
was the niggas at in
6000
Sierra
BC.
Leone? It wasn't no niggas in
Niggas from
Sierra
Mali
Leone.
was created by
6,000 years ago?
Maleke people, bro.
hey, if I don't see an uncle for 6,000 years, we ain't family no more, nigga.
No, I want to know from Gullah. Was the niggas in Sierra Leone 6,000 years ago?
You said what?
Was there some niggas in Sierra Leone 6,000 years ago?
3000 BC.
6,000 BCE.
Yeah, that would be 6,000 BC.
You said
Okay.
6,000 years ago. That's
I mean,
It
what he
was
said.
West
He
African
said.
hunter
He
gathering. It
said
wasn't.
BCE, didn't he?
No, he said 6,000 years. He said 6,000 years.
No,
Gullah
I
said
said
6,000.
6,000
So we
BCE, bro.
saying
I
that
said
6,000
Molly.
BC. Okay.
So we
But
saying that
whatever
Molly was on
Gullah
the.
said at that time period, was it niggas
Yeah, it was
in
hunter
Sierra
gatherers
Leone?
there, but they wasn't Niger Congo niggas yet. They wasn't
That's
Niger Congo.
fine.
It was the niggas. It was
That's all I
the
want to
hunter
know.
gatherer
Okay.
niggas
We
that
share a
mastered.
lot
They
of
was
that
raising
Niger
pigeons and
ancestry,
shit.
though.
Now that we
Some of us
established that, so these niggas is migrants, and they just got there 6,000. What you say? What was the quite? What was the?
We lose a bunch of people.
Move a little further north first. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you're saying 6,000 years ago they decided to migrate on down to West
Yeah,
Africa.
because the fucking desert started to fucking.
Right.
That's
I'm
like everybody
I'm
migrated.
not arguing.
And
that
those are
point.
who we descend from most directly, right? Right.
The younger
Gullah?
dryer and all of that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's where the EM2, the EM2,
Right.
Corey and Steph, can I add some clarification to
Hey,
this?
listen.
So that means
now you're giving.
so there's
credence to
7,000
Haskell.
years of
Go ahead.
separation between the Mali Empire and the people who we descend from. Checkmate.
Okay.
Can I add some clarity to this, Corey and Sheffrin?
Crazy, dog. You need to read a book. You need to really read a book or something.
Corey and Sheffrin, can I add some clarity to this, please?
No.
I'm not running this show.
Go
This
ahead, do
Shepherd
your
show,
thing.
bro. Go ahead.
Okay, let me just
Definitely
add
control of this one.
Okay, let me just add some clarity because people are asking the question: Are they black? Are they Negroid? Are they Caucasoid? Which is a confusion when you go to ChatGPT. Okay, now according to ChatGPT, let me let you know, I'm Team Feti right now. Feti, to me, in my opinion, been killing everybody. Right?
It ain't got no side.
I'm just talking. Come on. So look
I
here.
think he scored every time except for once. He got beat up one time tonight. But go ahead.
Okay, so real quick, I just want to read. I want to read two things so we can get some clarity. Okay. Now, when you put in ChatGPT black, it says something different than when you put in Caucasian. So when you put in Caucasian, it says Ethiopia or Ethiopia is an outdated racial classification of humans indigenous to Northeast Africa who are typically classified as part of the Caucasian race.
That
Rarely.
Pseudo.
Hold on. I'm reading Wikipedia. You got to fight Wikipedia and them scholars. They said they are typically considered Caucasian.
Read that over. Start over. Can you start over? No, can you start over? Start over. I wasn't listening.
I'm an unshare. I'm an unshare so you can share Chief X.
Bro.
Excuse me. Let me unshare so you can share Chief X.
Yeah, the reading for the minute.
All right, go ahead.
What happened?
I think he fell off. I think he fell off.
He's right there. I can see it.
He's supposed to be sharing the screen or something like that.
Excuse me?
But you know what? In the
I'm
meantime,
just let me read two things. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done. Just let me read two things. Read two things. Just relax.
They want you to share your screen. That's what
I'm gonna do all that. Just let me read two things, please. Okay. Now, it asking people of Middle Eastern and North African descent are usually counted as white by the U.S. government. These people in the Horn, in Somalia and Ethiopia are considered Caucasian when they do physical anthropology. If they found some bones and some skeleton remains, they did the thing. I'm reading Wikipedia. I'm reading Wikipedia. I read on the first one. And this one was the New York Times. But in general, North Africans and people of the Horn, like Feti's saying, Afro-Asiatic speaking people are classified as Caucasian. Now, an Ethiopia can also be classified as black because of their skin tint and because they're in sub-Saharan Africa. But they are not considered Negroid. They're considered Caucasoid. That's just clarity for everybody.
And that's why you got A group Nubians.
wasn't really
They
arguing.
detected them as Caucasoid. That was in 2007.
We wasn't having a Caucasoid Negro.
We were. I was giving you the classifications. So you're not listening, bro. I literally gave a whole breakdown in the 19th and 20th century how experts and anthropologists categorize African populations, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I've heard the speech.
Hey, can I?
Which one is it? Which one is it?
A Caucasian and a Caucasoid is a Caucasian and a Caucasoid is not a black person to me, in my opinion.
Can I
Well,
say something?
I read and it said that they were.
They can be with nuance.
Hey, Chef, can I say something?
Go ahead, Gozy. What's up?
You gotta keep it real though, Gozy. If you say something,
I'm gonna keep it real all day. I try to, but people got. But I was gonna say this. I was just gonna say this. First of all, let's get back to the Horners, right? The East Africans. 40% of their DNA matches up with an early population that back migrated a long time ago, and it's similar to the Natufians. 60% of their DNA matches up with a specific group of black sub-Saharan populations that's unique to East Africa. So the reason why they're bannered as black, if we can play that game seriously, is because the 60% of their DNA that bridges them with the population that's indigenous to that portion of East Africa. That's just a reality. So they're not a 50-50 biracial population. 40 to 30% of their DNA is old Natufian-like signals that came into Africa a long time ago. 60 to a higher percentile matches up with pre-Moda populations or early Nilotic population that was drifting in those areas. And you can look at their DNA. Everybody can look it up.
I seen it.
So hold on. I want to say this.
I ain't claiming Nilotic niggas. I'm sorry.
When it comes to Mali, Mali sits in the beginning border of the Sahel. The Sahel belt is the beginning of sub-Saharan Africa. So once you cross the Sahel is intermediate between North Africa and sub-Saharan Africa. It's a transitional zone. So once you touch the Sahel belt, this is when you start seeing black populations. Them niggas start right there when you really start to see them. That's why you start to find a few black populations drifting at the borders of North Africa South. Mix. So what I'm trying to say is when you touch the Sahel belt, that's the beginning.
You in Black Africa. You in Black Africa.
Exactly. That's the line. That's like the Mason Dixon line.
But
that's below the Sahara.
That's below the Sahara.
They still Sahel niggas though.
But that's below the Sahara.
Yeah. Hold on.
They still some Sahelian niggas though, right?
Yes, they are. Hold on. They are Sahel niggas, but they are sub-Saharan Africans. They're the beginning of sub-Saharan Africans. They're
not us. They're not us, Gozy.
They are your ancestors. A lot of people.
No, they not like us, nigga.
A lot of people took it from the Sahel.
They playing in Gozy. They playing. Keep cooking.
I know. Haskell always playing.
Let's get in Gozy's opinion. And Gozy, do you think Ethiopians are Caucasian or Negroid?
Morphologically, they match with Caucasoids. Genetically, it's mixed. But morphologically and craniometrics, they match with Caucasoids.
That's why you always got to qualify them. This is why you got to qualify them.
Hey, does the mercy break down? Does the mercy?
The question was, do they consider the Ethiopians black now in an ancient time? Was the question.
Real quick before you go in, Gozy. Real quick.
With a qualifier.
Does the mercy? Hold on, Corey. Does the mercy break down the genetic breakdown you gave of the 60-40 and the Caucasoid morphology? Does the mercy break down that same way, or are they like a distinct?
The mercy are a distinct group of Ethiopians. They like them niggas.
Okay.
Like, they have none of that Eurasian shit in them.
Yeah, they don't have as much.
How do they? Are they indigenous?
Like the Omadics.
No, they're indigenous.
No, they from Sudan. Them niggas the Nilos, bro.
They Nilos. They're fully indigenous. They drifted there a long time ago, but they don't have none of that Eurasian component in them, like the Habesha or the Oromo or none of them niggas.
Which clusters them differently, right, Ngozi? Like when you look at Niger Congo and Nilo-Saharan populations.
Man, I'm tired of this cluster bullshit, man. This ain't no cereal.
No, I'm saying they don't have a West Eurasian component, bro.
Haskell, listen. We have to understand something. We got to be for real. Like all jokes aside, all of us, bro. Sub-Saharan Africans are not the same. A Nilotic nigga is not a Niger Congo nigga, but they can be black than a motherfucker. So what I'm trying to say is that when you start looking at them Nilotic niggas, Dinkas, Noors, the Mercy, them niggas is not us either. They're not Yoruba, they're not Igbos, they're not none of that. I'll give you another example. You look at the Fulani on the border in between the Sahel belt. Morphologically, them niggas was good. If you can look this up on Chat GPT, morphologically they can look different. They used to consider them Caucasoid because of the way they look. But when you look into the genetics, it's something totally different. Them niggas is West Africans like any other group of West Africans.
I was giving nuance to how
Kill
Niger
'em.
Congo,
Kill 'em.
Nilo-Saharans, and Gozi, do they not
So
share
hold
a
on.
common
So now,
ancestor 28,000 years ago, though?
this is
You say who? You say what? You say what, Fetty? You say what, Fetty?
There's a lot of people on the panel, so you really
Hey, Chef, nigga, all that
and they
smoke.
You say what,
diverged.
Fetty? You say what,
There's a
Fetty?
lot of
Niggas all
people on
At a
this.
phylogenetic, hear me out. I'm talking to Ngozi right now. When you
What
look
you
at a
say, Fetty?
Don't let
phylogenetic
them
tree,
peer
right?
pressure you.
Yeah.
When you look at a phylogenetic tree, right? So, Ngozi, when you look at Niger Congo and Nilo-Saharan populations, they say that they share a common ancestor 28,000 years ago,
Yes.
and they're considered ancestral East and West Africans.
Yes,
That
correct.
alone separates them from those Afro-Asiatic speakers that left out 50,000. And like you
Oh
said,
yeah, absolutely.
so
The
that's all I'm saying. I'm telling them
the
if they look at a phylogenetic tree, right, you're able to understand how certain anthropologists, even in the 19th and 20th century, you can kind of get an idea of what they're hinting at based off looking at genetic clusters.
Hey, after
That's all
Ngozi
I-
goes,
That's
after you
all
go
I wanted to
Ngozi,
say.
after Ngozi goes, I want to read a source
Corey, in
real
30
quick,
minutes,
guys.
in 30 minutes, we saying the same thing. Why?
So
Go ahead, Corey.
So Afro-Asiatic or Afro-Asian,
all say the
that
same
shit
thing.
diverged. That shit diverged. It had a bridge. It's an article. I could repost it. It talks about the bridge of when this shit happened. Now, linguistics say that the Proto-Afro-Asiatic diverged probably 16,000 years ago. Some people go a little bit earlier. And the closest thing to that is what they classify as Moda. But the Moda language, they're trying to put in an isolate group because it's so old. It's a cousin to probably something like Proto-Afro-Asiatic. So if you look at Moda language, the Afro-Asiatic developed. They don't
Hey,
know
you
if it
sound
developed.
muffled, Ngozi. You sound muffled.
Hold on. They don't know if Afro-Asiatic developed in the Levant, the strip of the Levant, or they don't know if it developed near the Red Sea Hills. They don't know. But I will say this: looking at the population groups that speak Afro-Asiatic in Neolithic times, like an early Neolithic, like the Natufians, looking at their genetic signature, they're highly West Asian, and then they have something that's related to ancestry North African that bridged off. Hold on,
Let me just ask y'all a question.
Let him finish. Hold on.
Let me ask y'all.
Man, we didn't even understand what he was saying, James.
I think
Let him finish. Let him finish, James.
I just want to just throw something.
James,
in.
he didn't finish his thought.
Let him finish, James.
But
Let him finish.
How y'all using linguistics?
Let him finish, James. Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
You might agree with him. You might agree with him if you let him finish.
Listen. After Ngozi
finish, I'm comfortable with that.
After Ngozi finishes, I'd like to read a quick little source from Shamaka. Hold on, James, bro. Hold on, bro. After Ngozi finishes, I'd like to read a quick source from Shamaka Keita.
Cool. Let him go.
Man, I can't. He the most wildest guy. Fine, he's a professional or whatever. But when that guy talks, bro, he talks you can't nail him down on a motherfucking thing. I ain't never
I actually agree with that. But let Ngozi finish.
Heard him answer
let Ngozi finish.
That's a shame for him.
Straight to the point. Like my brother Feti said, 28,000 years ago, you could see the bridge between Alatic, Nilo-Saharan speakers and Niger Congo speakers. Even though those languages derived late, like Niger Congo Proto developed 10,000 years ago, Proto Nilo-Saharan probably developed 18,000 years ago, but they diverged from the same population. Afro-Asiatic has a whole nother story. We're talking about a population of people that sit on the cusp between North Africa and the Levant, Northeast Africa and the Levant, and it probably developed in the Sinai if it didn't develop in the Red Sea or near the Horn, or if it didn't develop in the Levant. It's really hard to pinpoint because when you listen to people, they don't know where Afro-Asiatic shaped. They just know the circle population of zones where it could have arose is between the Levant Strip, the Horn of Africa, the Sahara, or near the Red Sea Hills. That's the storyline of what they say. It didn't develop no further than that. But when you look at the population that represents the early group of Afro-Asiatic speakers, possibly like the Natufians, looking at their fossils going back to 12,000 years, a large chunk of their DNA was classified as West Asian, Basal Eurasian that diverged from ancestral North Africans a long time ago. And then another layer of it is related to Attic North Africans who are already mixed. And it's 6.8% that's related to Oromo or Moda. And this is why the paternal line was later clades of E3P under the form of PM34. So that lets you know that the segment population drifted from that now and was intermingling with those people near the Levant, that strip, since Halo 2, 19 to 20 some thousand years ago. So they developed their own cluster linguistically because there's a lot of extinction cup languages. That's all I'm saying.
All right, real quick, guys. Let me go.
And that brother just broke down the
Let me
phylogenetic
go.
tree
Fetty,
of
Fetty,
divergence,
Fetty,
which you
Fetty.
just
Let
said
me.
was a guess.
No, listen. I like that he used the word story. That's very fair. I like that. All right, let me read the source. Right. So it says here, the Nile Valley and race it is important to note, to be fair, that even in the 19th century, there was a variation in opinion among the writers of the West on the racial nature or origins of the Nile Valley populations. The formal studies of the 20th century also reveal a variability and sometimes a dissonance between expected and observed findings in studies of biology. The fact that this variability in opinion is forgotten is of interest. Genetic and anthropological work done on African populations still sometimes suffers from a residual bias that can be identified embedded in the language of description and oftentimes a circumscribed non-evolutionary notion of Africa and African peoples. Frequently cited papers whose titles suggest a grand narrative of Africa leave out regions of Africa, something rooted in the received racial paradigm and unrecognized by authors. For some, the need for a race construct seems to be a necessity and undergirds discussions even when the traditional language is not used. What we was talking about, Chef? Racial thinking still persists. Humans vary in many physical and molecular traits, but how this variation is understood or deployed as explanation are the issues. There will always be new findings. For example, it is now known that genes for light skin color also evolved in Africa, and that dark skin apparently existed at least in some places in Europe until recently, relative to the length of time of the presence of Homo sapiens sapiens there. Science and humanities have to grapple with their biased past. It is not enough to say that the era of colonialism and racism is over, a dubious claim in any case, but rather one must honestly assess and admit how these things influence ideas, research, and the treatment of people. Some researchers are seemingly unaware of the operations or persistence of biased ideas. An explicit knowledge of and opposition to old ideas is necessary so they do not continue as a paradigmatic detritus. To go beyond the problems with what can be called racial typical thinking. I know it's a lot of readership, guys. We're almost done. It's coming to a point. Called racial typological thinking requires using evolutionary models that take into account the evidence for the evolution of modern humans in Africa and of early remains in the Nile Valley and Africa in general, and to disavow racism, colorism, or any lexicon or conceptualization rooted in these. It requires thinking and working in terms of local populations, biological history, and biogeography, and in terms of the locale of the emergence of identities. Interactions between groups can be expressed in non-racialist terms, and the racism of the past that was directed against specific groups of Africans whose physiognomy was caricatured and seen as the quote-unquote authentic African or even quote-unquote sub-Saharan African can be acknowledged. This was the product of the imaginary produced by some Europeans, which was part of the schema of racialized ethnicities that can still be found in scholarship. It is useful to expand or explicate this phrase by speaking of phenotypicized ethnicities, which enlarges this concept and may help explain the cognitive dissonance experienced by some when they do not encounter expected matches between physical features. We're coming to the point right now, guys. Just hang in.
No, I'm doing fine. You doing good, man.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
listen to
We coming to a point. We're almost done. No, I'm saying for the guys who are sick of the readership,
Ain't
we're
nobody
almost
even digesting. It's too much you reading.
I'm picking it up.
Oh, hold on.
I ain't slow.
We're almost home, guys. Just hang in. We're almost home. It is useful to expand or explicate this phrase by speaking of phenotypicized ethnicities. Ooh, that's a nice little $10 word, ain't it?
Oh my God.
Which enlarges this concept and may help explain the cognitive dissonance experienced by some when they do not encounter expected matches between physical features, molecular data, cultural practice, and or language. The author makes the distinction because sometimes race is divorced from its zoological root and applied conceptually to note differences that may not be observed. The strictly biological issue is only one aspect of this discussion. Some researchers have repeated errors, such as using genes or phenotypes in the classification of language families. Examples from older literature include the idea of classifying the Fulani language as Afro-Asiatic due to the phenotype of the idealized pastoral Fulani, an idea that linguists dismiss with evidence and in principle, or the resistance to classify Chadic as Afro-Asiatic due to the Black phenotype of its speakers. In both cases, their phenotypes were interpreted as genetic markers of ancestry, usable as a guide to their population and linguistic connections. Unfortunately, work such as this still gets published using genomics. Language classification is to be used based on linguistic principles, not the genetics of the past or present speakers. Boom. And that's all y'all doing. Feti and Gozi, all of y'all, that's what y'all doing.
Hey, Haskell got y'all right there.
Good read.
No, that
you probably
good read.
Wow.
You cleaned the floor with these niggas.
Came through a level.
Because
it's time to end the show right there. Hey, good night.
Yeah, I'm done. I see y'all.
Yeah, wow, bro.
And nobody understood none.
No, I understood it. That shit was clear.
And you're gonna come up with the same.
One day Haskell's scientific, and one day he's anti-science and anti-history. He all over the place.
He is all over the place. But when he right. Just like you, Chief X. When you right, you're right. When you right, I don't argue with you. When you're wrong, we got a problem. Haskell just cleaned the floor with y'all.
Logic. You can go for that. Not knowing biology logic. I'm not.
Just try to explain the whole world.
No, y'all always pull that out the back. Like that's y'all favorite argument right there. That whole little summation, right?
It's basically what used to be racist.
People are quiet when you let somebody else talk.
And now we got cognitive dissonance, and they don't want to name Chadic because they racist. That's why Chadic language ain't a phrase. It's wild shit, bro. Why can't we just be separate from motherfuckers? Why do everybody got to be everybody, bro? It's wild to me. You niggas want to be included. Now y'all mad because the Chadic niggas ain't Afro-Asiatic niggas. That's wild. That to me. That's wild.
I don't know how he came up with all this.
I don't know,
bro. That's what he read.
No, that wasn't what he was saying.
Man,
the conversation about using linguistics.
They sympathizing with blackology sympathizers.
Yeah, that's Corey. You disagree with separating linguistic and genetic categories.
I don't disagree, but the whole point.
That was the whole crux of it.
No, it wasn't. The excuses
they was grunting. They was grunting the whole time you was reading.
They didn't listen. I heard it. They was grunting. I listened to every word he said. I didn't grunt. I listened
him and
to
Chief X.
every word
Oh my God!
And all I heard is we want to be a part of everybody.
So you think Soy Keda blackologist?
He want to be included. He's one of the biggest blackologists out there, bro. He's a wild to me, bro. Real, man.
That man.
We want to be included with everybody.
Scorchiata's like.
But I don't understand. Listen, why the Russians? How come the Russians ain't saying? Well, how come you don't classify? Minds with the Chinese and it's wild to me what happens in Africa. Like everybody on the most, and then this is y'all battle cry here. Well, Africa's the most diverse in the blip, 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 blip. But then when you get to talking, well, this is pretty. I don't know why they don't want to classify the the Chadic people. It's wild, bro.
Tell them, Corey. Let them know,
everybody on the continent of Asia can be their own people. And when you get to the continent of Africa,
mix and match and connect themselves to
you just want to
try y'all hardest
to be related
to these East African niggas.
You can't just do that.
Why y'all want to be East Africans?
Y'all just crying at this point, Corey. Y'all crying.
Y'all
I just hear a bunch of crying.
Corey got a point. Everybody's trying to mix and match and fit themselves in.
Y'all
Asians don't do it. The Asians don't do it.
Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all licking y'all wounds at this point.
I want to hear from Ngozi though.
Let me see if I can ask a couple questions.
Hold on, Ngozi back.
I want to hear from Ngozi. What did he think of that?
I want to ask a couple questions. Can y'all hear me?
I mean, what Demarcator said. I mean, the bioanthropologist. I mean, he said it in the most.
You're breaking up, Ngozi. You gotta speak closer to the mic.
I said what Shamaka Cater said as a bioanthropologist is beautiful. What he said, it doesn't go against the grain of anything. But the problem is, it doesn't make it simple. It's blurring everybody together. It's just that and keeping people in a confused state. Now, if a person
ain't that nothing?
And if a person
Hold on, Ngozi. Hold on, Ngozi. We want to hear you, Ngozi. Hold on, y'all. I think you should get off speaker, Ngozi, and just hold the phone to your ear so we can hear you too.
What I'm saying is that he's speaking as a bioanthropologist, and I can go against that. What he said is on point. But the simple mind don't understand that because there are differences in what we see in population. So what I'm saying is, for example, linguistics is, we got the whole house of people that live in Chad or Chad and Northern Cameroon. And genetically, autosomally, they match with Nilotic people. But linguistically, they speak a whole other language that's different from most Afro-Asiatic speakers. So that's when it becomes...
Ngozi, they're not going to tell you, but I'm going to be real with you. We can't hear you good.
I told him.
I can hear
him. Can you get off speaker and just hold the phone to your ear?
Listen, if his phone is having connect, we can hear him. We just got to listen.
So what I'm saying is that
what I'm saying is we can listen better if he get off speakerphone and hold the phone to his ear like a
normal conversation.
I'm not on speaker. What I'm just saying is that I don't have anything against the bioanthropologist. He's a bioanthropologist. But what I'm saying is there's differences, and if people don't understand it, it can be blurred. It can come off blurred.
Do you agree with his notion that the linguistics should be completely divorced from any sort of biology? It shouldn't be commingled whatsoever.
No, I don't agree with. That's what I'm saying. I don't agree.
I didn't think you would.
They got trees with ethnic groups that cluster together, and they have.
I don't like. You know what? Because Ngozi, I don't like it to read because it sounded like it was a shot at Christopher Eric now. I think I like linguistics. I think some niggas be abusing that linguistic shit. In my opinion,
they do. Yes, they do.
They cross the line with that linguistics.
They're their own independent disciplines. But you can use them to corroborate
but they cross over in the other areas that if it's not backed by the evidence of that field, it's just speculation.
Language sub-branches can correspond to biomes of Africa, certain biomes. They got savanna, all of that shit. It's a multidisciplinary approach, bro.
It's got to be a any major discipline has to be.
But that shit needs. But sometimes, like with some of them people, like Christopher Eric, they make positions and stand based on linguistics without the other multidisciplinary positions already intact, and people advance their ideas, not realizing that it's not even backed by the archaeological record and shit like that. They be abusing that shit, bro.
Yeah, if they're doing that, that's abuse. If they're doing that,
and Corey, that's why I put it in AI review on Google that what we call a phylogenetic tree is just some people's best guess. That it's just a narrative.
No,
that's all it is.
It's not like
you know, like it's just a guess.
It's an educated guess. It's not like just like
come on.
Hey, they not. Hey, Hospital. You gotta be very careful when you speak, bro, because these people are not just sitting at the round table and saying, "Hey, this is what it is. We got an idea." It don't work like that, bro. Like even with the hypothesis of the phylogenetic tree, it's a tested hypothesis. Look it up. You can look it up on what's the name.
There's good evidence to suggest that it's solid.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Hospital, when you just say things like, "Oh, they just coming up with this," no, it's not, bro. Don't say it like that, bro.
What I'll say is the writing of the story is exquisitely sophisticated. I'll give it to you. I'll give you that.
I don't understand why you hate the story so much. That's what I want to say.
The bottom line. I'm just gonna say.
I don't have an issue. I like stories, just like the Bible stories. To me, it's a narrative like any other narrative.
I'm just gonna say this right quick.
The best guess undermined.
The Bible not tested though. It's not tested. But let me just say this. Bottom line is this: the ancient Egyptians were not black people. They are not black people. And in ancient times, they were not black people. That's just what it is. They were their own type of people in North Africa, and they
You
fell
said
in
their
line with
own
people in the
type of
Middle East.
people. Like how you just be your own? Hold on, how you just be your own type of people?
On the most
That's
diverse
crazy.
continent on the planet,
What
you
type
can't
of people
be
just
your
they
own
type of people? They
Hey,
just
that's
they
the point.
ain't
Zahir
related to
Watts said
nobody
it.
on the planet, huh?
Zahir Watts said
On
they're
the
not even.
most diverse continent on the planet,
Zahir Watts said they're not even African.
He said,
He said,
Who would have known that you
Real quick,
said that? Now you done made Fred every James
but
Bay
what
like
type of people is they today?
Hold on, let me make this one statement. This is James will confuse the whole panel.
Yeah, I
When
will.
James, hold on, real quick. I'm gonna say one sentence, real quick. James earlier said, "We're the most diverse people." When he say we, James is talking about black folk because he don't think Africans are black. Are African. He think North Africa. Hold on, real quick.
What did he say?
I'm gonna break it down.
Well, you talking about me though?
James, you don't think people in North Africa are indigenous Africans? You said that 100 times. I got you. I'm with you. Okay, so I'm with you. Just listen. So when people say Africa is the most diverse continent, James thinks that they're only talking about black Africans and sub-Saharan Africans, and they're leaving out North Africans. You have to understand James' mind, okay?
My mind.
So when you're talking about diverse people, they are talking about people in North Africa also.
No,
not just hold on. Not just sub-Saharan Africans. Diversity means you look different. You do different things. You have different cultures. You have different genetic makeups. It's not talking about just sub-Saharan Africans or black Africans. North Africans are included. You have to understand that, James, because I heard you earlier when you said we're the most. Hold on, real quick. One sentence, I'm done. You said we're the most genetically diverse people. You were only thinking about that. You're acting like they're only talking about us. No, they're talking about everybody on the continent of Africa, including North Africans.
Yeah. No, they're not. And then only thing is, it's a quick Google search.
See?
Just type in. Okay, I mean, it's not about how I think. It just and this is what the problem is. It's just about facts and not feeling. So the only thing you got to do is just type up what is the genetic diversity of North Africa. They're going to tell you that they got the same genetic diversity as all Eurasians, which is non-African. That's what it's going to say.
James, can I ask?
It's just that simple.
James, can I ask you a question? Can I say something? Can I say something? I can't be. Could I say something? I can't be heard.
Go ahead.
We can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
So listen, you have three phases that occurred in North Africa. You have early Stone Age, Middle Stone, and Late Stone Age. Early Stone Age populations drifted from East Africa to North Africa 159,000 years ago. I'm talking about modern humans. And these were the Tyrians. Then you have Middle Stone Age. North Africans went through a bottleneck. And they went through a bottleneck in genetic drift that put them at a far distinct signature than populations that stayed south of equatorial borders. If we understand ultraviolet radiation, we understand when DNA gets damaged, it mutates. So
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, damn. I think he fell off.
Yeah, the ancestors got him.
Yeah,
Either way it goes.
I just want to be clear. People have to understand. This is just basic knowledge. When they talk about Africa's the most diverse continent, they're including North Africa and sub-Saharan Africa.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you that they're not. They don't have the same genetic diversity as sub-Saharan Africans and North Africa.
Chief Vance, you don't gotta.
They're just genetically
Everybody
incorrect.
knows that shit, bro. Like, come on, enough. Like, everybody.
No, James, I'm telling you, James.
I'm telling you.
I know.
You know.
James can say what he wants to say.
They're not including North Africans.
No, I know. You're right. I'm saying
So
James.
you saying I'm wrong? So y'all think I'm wrong? Hold on, just don't even worry.
Go get the people that say it like you
What language
don't even
you
worry
talking
about
about, James?
Go get the people that say it like you say.
Hey, James,
you saying they non-African?
Hey, James, listen. This is what I'm trying to say. So what Chief said is what the panel is saying. What they just said is like North Africa is included with the diverse continent. But what you're saying on your angle, James, is that they are closer genetically with the population in the Near East, because the population in the Near East diverged from these populations, and they were going backwards and forth for a very long time. So their genetic signatures will be more closer in line in populations in sub-equatorial zones. That's what's going on. So they
There's
fall
a
in line with
zone.
people more.
There's
They,
a zone there in North Africa, Goldie. That zone is unique.
Hey,
Yeah, you kill yourself, James,
Pan
because
African James.
Egyptians
I
fall
told
under
you.
people.
Listen, I
I
don't know
told
what's
you.
wrong with y'all.
I
Whatever,
told you.
what he's
If
talking
you
about.
cooked
Hold
yourself,
on.
James.
What
if
he's
you
talking
accept
about,
the
but
if you
listen,
accept the phylogenetic
I don't
tree,
know why.
You
this
just cooked
is the
yourself, James.
this is the
Listen, bro,
rhetorical.
Pascal,
you gotta understand.
do you accept the zones in Africa? The different zones
Listen,
in Africa.
this is what y'all gotta understand. When these people leave out of East Africa, that's where the oldest populations of humans are. They migrate based on climate. So when the climate in North Africa becomes green, like which they call the Green Sahara, those are when the Tyrians move up, migrate up into that zone. They stay in that zone until it gets dry again. Then they go back, so they disperse again back south, west, and east. This is what's going on. But it does not matter about anything that anyone is saying, because you got 3 fucking archaic admixtures that the only thing that matters. Sub-Saharan Africans are Sub-Saharan Africans. They've been on the planet for
Hey James, are Berbers black? Are Berbers black?
They're indigenous Africans. So you
I'll answer the question.
Hold on.
North Africans though.
Berbers
Hold on, I'm asking James, are they black? Are they what?
Berbers
are North Africans?
Berbers are considered indigenous North Africans, but they were considered black.
So you said, but don't you say Egyptians black though?
They were considered black Africans without the admixture that came back in that's dated through the genetics.
See, listen to James.
Let me ask. Y'all know so much. Hold on.
No, y'all have to listen to James. James thinks Berbers are black.
Since everybody thinks they know so much,
they come from the same ancestral stock of people. So
measure the back migration of Eurasia?
I don't get it.
Let's be real.
We're not doing Neanderthal. We're not doing fucking Neanderthal.
Hey, so you know
you apply to phylogenetic.
Not doing Neanderthal.
Because the
you know it's coming. So
God damn.
Okay, so y'all don't know that the people in North Africa are genetically Eurasian?
Egyptians fall under that too, nigga.
Exactly.
Ancient Egyptians had a lesser.
No, y'all answering James wrong. All North Africans are indigenous North Africans.
How do you measure that the Eurasian DNA, Feti?
All North Africans are indigenous Africans.
Let me ask since y'all want to talk about it. See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. How do you measure that Eurasian DNA that back migrated into Africa?
You know, it's an article that's about to come out that's been previewed.
I ain't talking about what's about to come out. Hold on.
It's right now. Hold on. It's an old Kingdom Egyptian sample, and it's gonna come out showing that those old Kingdom Egyptians cluster with Levantine Natufi. So where does the whole Black Egypt thing?
Okay, now let me ask
because y'all whole thing is that
let me ask you this.
Y'all whole thing is that invaders
you said they cluster. Hold up, this is what you just said. They're gonna cluster with Levantine Natufi. Now, can you tell me, Feti, what is the genetic makeup of Natufi?
Feti, let me just say this real quick before you answer.
No, let him answer that question.
No, before Feti answer, let me be clear because he has to be clear on where you stand. James Fields.
Man, y'all
if you hold on real quick, I'm gonna be done. It's one sentence.
Let him answer that question.
He is gonna answer after I say this. Feti has to understand this. James Fields, even if you've been in Africa, back migrating 70,000 years and you're in North Africa, you're still not indigenous Africans. No, this is James thinking. Yes, that's because North Africans have been there a long time. Mm-hmm. They back migrated a long time. Sub-Saharan Africans never migrated out.
So how did everybody else become humans?
Oh God.
See how crazy that was? I hit him with something so simple.
No,
how did they become human? Oh my God.
Yeah, bro, you messing it up, bro.
Slowly, my nigga, slowly, bro.
This is what you gotta understand with James Fields James Fields ancient Egypt. Hold on, real quick. James Fields ancient Egyptians are indigenous Africans, but he don't feel the people right. Hold on, real quick. Let me finish my sentence. James Fields ancient Egyptians are indigenous Africans, but he don't feel that their neighbors right next door, which is Libya,
are indigenous Africans.
And they are part of the same land.
That's not what's going on.
They are
See,
part of the
and that's what's wrong
people.
with y'all. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Y'all
just expose yourself. How you gonna call
answer the question? Are the people in North Africa today Eurasian genetically
in
or
reality,
not?
they got a lot of the same components.
What?
Make it make sense, bro.
So do you know how do you measure this? So you know about genetics? How do you measure the back migration of Eurasians into Africa? I'm talking to Feti.
Bro, all you gotta do is look at divergent dates as far as like West Eurasia.
No, that ain't how you do it.
50,000 years ago, Anatolian farmers and shit like that. You just gotta look at the tree and look at the dates. It's not difficult, bro.
That's not how you do it.
So your logic is flawed because you calling people non-Africans, but you don't realize
because it's only
tree.
See what's crazy is y'all
listen.
I
agree with
Egypt argument. You don't even.
I agree with
Feti. Hold on, let me just do this.
I agree with Feti and them.
This shit's crazy.
If you accept the phylogenetic tree, you can't pick and choose what you accept out of it. You got to roll with it or not roll with it. And according to the phylogenetic tree, those inhabitants of North Africa have had that particular genetic constitution that they currently have going back tens of thousands of years, predating Egypt. So if you get trapped into the phylogenetic house, which is the original creators, they created it for that specific rhetorical purpose, right? To separate North Africa from the rest of Africa, then you got to take what comes with it, James. That's what I'm telling you.
That's why you fight the Haskell? Okay, now I see why you fight him. Okay. You don't like that.
I'm not talking about it, but see, I'm not talking about it.
It's not just that I don't like it.
Hold on, Haskell. I'm not talking about no phylogenetic tree.
But
I
see,
did
that
not
implies
mention the phylogenetic tree.
Real quick. But if you're talking,
I'm not talking about the phylogenetic tree.
James. The minute you use the terms like back migration, you're talking about the phylogenetic tree. You do understand that, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you don't get it then. He just doesn't understand.
I'm not talking about the phylogenetic. Let me watch this. I'm finna do this one time.
Feti, do you agree? Hold on, Feti, do you agree with me?
Just give me.
He's subconsciously talking. He don't even know that he's talking about.
We need a moderator. We need a moderator, please. We need a moderator. We need a moderator. We need a moderator so we can get things organized here. Somebody let people talk one at a time.
Okay, yeah.
Chef playing boxing right now.
Where's Corey? Where's Corey and Sheffreen at?
Give me just give me a quick second here.
Okay, so let me allow me to moderate. I'll let everybody talk on their turn.
Just let me break this down.
No, trust me. I'm a very honest guy.
Hell no.
I'm not a bullshitter.
No,
everybody will get their turn to speak, and nobody will talk over each other.
Come on, yo, y'all grown. Y'all know how to have a conversation.
Hold on, so let me just break this down.
When there's no moderator, these guys cannot have a conversation because they want to talk over each other.
You talking over them now?
No, I'm trying to get organization. I want people to talk one at a time, Jeffrey.
All right, let me just break this down one time and one time on. This is real simple, okay? It's not hard. Now, what we're gonna start off with the number 3, okay? Everybody get it? 3. Remember that number. In a certain time in history, you had archaic humans. You had Homo sapiens sapiens, which develops off inside of Africa.
Oh my God!
Up in Asia, in Eurasia, you had 2 particular archaic humans that developed. You had Neanderthal, and you had the Denisovans over here in the East Asia, which is now what we call Asia, where the Chinese people like. Now, when Africans come out, they procreate with Neanderthal and both Denisovans. This creates what we call now Eurasians. You cannot have Eurasians without this admixture. Do y'all understand that? Everybody outside of Africa today is genetically called Eurasian. Do y'all agree?
We're talking about people in North Africa.
No. We're not talking about no haplogroup. We finna leave haplogroups out of this.
I didn't say nothing about haplogroups.
People
in North Africa are indigenous
Africans. We're using 3 source populations. This shouldn't be hard. And then we're going to start talking about the admixture that happens. Once the Homo sapiens come out of Africa, they procreate with the Denisovans and the Neanderthals, creating Eurasians. Everybody outside of outside of Africa today are called genetically Eurasian.
False.
Do y'all understand that? Is
No,
that a fact
false.
or not?
That's a lie. You made that up.
So everybody outside of Africa ain't Eurasians?
No, you made that up because you're talking about Denisovans.
Hold on.
Denisovans admixing with people, and there's no. They don't have a lot.
Hold on.
They don't have a lot of information on Denisovans. Stop acting like you are Denisovan expert.
Everybody is Eurasians outside of Africa, Chief X. That's the text.
No, you messing that up.
No, people in Sweden, England, and Irish, they are not Eurasian. Eurasian is a term for Southern Africans and people in
Southern
West
Africans.
Asia.
Not Southern Africans. Messed it up.
No,
it's a combination of Europe and Asia.
Chief X.
Right, I misspoke. My bad. But what I'm saying,
stop talking.
No. My point is, Irish people are not Eurasian.
They are Eurasians, Chief X.
I said Irish people are not Eurasian.
We heard you.
Yeah.
They are Eurasians.
Everybody,
sit this out.
Do you know where Ireland and Sweden is?
Yes,
it's nowhere near
Eurasia.
It's in Eurasia.
It's in Europe.
Europe and Asia is combined.
Sit this one out, Chief.
It's Eurasia.
Sit this one out, bro.
No.
Okay,
Listen. This
no,
be quiet. Let Chief X talk. Chief X feel like y'all not letting him talk.
Okay.
Let him. We tried to tell you, Chief X, but go ahead.
Yeah, you're gonna die on that one, bro.
Okay, let me give you clarity. This is why people need a map. When you have a map,
let him talk. Let him talk.
I'm gonna be done real quick. This is why people have to have a map. It gives them clarity when I'm looking at a map right now. When you say Eurasian, you're talking about a mix of Europe and Asia, okay? But they're more so talking about Russia, Kazakhstan, and stuff like that is part of Eurasia, and Turkey, Eurasia. I'm saying France, Spain, okay, Sweden, Ireland is not Eurasia. You guys don't know that?
No.
Because France, Spain is nowhere near Asia. It is strictly Europe.
This nigga done killed himself,
that's
boy.
why
It's crazy.
That's why it's called
Can I get back to saying what I was saying, man? Y'all don't want to learn what's going on.
At the wrong time. Oh, damn. I want to hear that shit.
Then you gonna try to take.
So can I finish this? So y'all don't want.
Oh my God!
Let Gilla get his off. He be patient.
Chief X is wrong, bro. This is wrong.
I might be wrong. Help me out there. Correct me.
Yeah, all of it is Eurasia. That's why they call it Eurasia, because it's a combination of Europe and Asia. Because really, Eurasia or Asia is one big continent. It's not like
it's not separated.
Like geography actually argue about that. You know what I'm
basic
saying?
geography.
I mean,
they don't like him.
I was trying to speed through this, but I mean, I can't even believe we had to argue that point.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
You got a little excited.
So you learned something today.
No. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just need to define Eurasia. Maybe I'm wrong. It's okay.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, let's beat up 2 times in a row, right?
Let me give me some.
Do a quick wiki search. Hey, let's do a quick wiki search. Come on, it's 2000.
No, he agree. He cool.
Yeah,
we ain't got
let them talk. Just they got.
So can we are we all on the same page?
All right, so hold on, Chief X, did you finish correcting James?
Yeah, go ahead, James.
All right, James too, because some of them Southern islands, hold on, some of them Southern islands, like the Jawara in the Anje, like some of the ones in the South, they don't have Denisovan or Neanderthal admixture, bro.
And what was it?
One thing at a time. I mean, I can't even.
Ain't there a population that went out right and came back in, coming out the way?
Yeah,
let him finish. Gullah, let him finish though. He never got to finish, Gullah.
Just because you mix with archaic human don't make you Eurasian. Just think hypothetically that didn't even happen. If motherfucker went over there and mutated into different regions, they became Eurasians.
Stop,
They
bro.
regions.
Just like the base,
No, they don't
like the
stop,
base
bro.
of
What
Eurasia.
the hell you saying, dog?
Nah, Gullah, he
Because
never
you're
got
not
to
listening.
finish.
You
He
never
never
did.
got to
I don't
finish though.
even.
Let
I
him
don't
let
even
him go ahead
understand
and
how
finish.
No,
you
but he
got a
asked
problem.
the question.
I
though.
never did even finish
The
saying what
question
I
was,
was saying.
we
I only
agree.
got to
No, but he
Eurasia.
actually beat you up while you was cutting him off.
Okay, I
Nah, I mean,
was
Chief X cut
wrong.
me off before I even got
Yeah,
a chance to
Chief X
finish
had cut him
explaining
off, y'all.
everything.
Let
You don't know what
You
you don't
didn't
know what I was fixing
Chef.
to explain.
You
You
didn't
don't
y'all
know
let
what I was
James
fixing to
finish.
explain now.
Let James finish. He had got cut
Hold
off
on,
by Chief
Corey.
X.
I want to let James know. I want to let James know that I was wrong. Eurasia is the largest continental area on Earth, comprising all
Hands
of
down.
Europe and Asia. I was wrong.
Well,
Excuse me.
congratulations, Chief X. You learned something
No,
without me.
I
Come
always
on, man.
correct my.
back with some more.
You got me
James,
confused with.
you need to clean that glass eye off and
Okay,
blow it
man,
off real
man,
quick.
shut your ass up, Gullah, with your dumb ass.
Yeah,
Listen to
don't
what
confuse me
I
with
didn't
you
even
guys.
finish.
You
I
guys
didn't even
never admit
finish.
you wrong.
Hey, yo,
I
hey,
didn't
let him
even
get it
finish
off, though,
saying
man.
what the
Because
fuck I
let
was
him get it
gonna
off
say.
so I can clip this and do a show.
Yeah. Let James finish,
I want
y'all.
to clip
Man, hold
this.
up. No,
Let
I
him get
gotta
this.
mute. I got a phone call.
Yeah, let
Gullah,
him get this.
you is
Oh, he had to go real quick. I'm
wild,
like, let James get this all the way out, bro, so I can clip this shit. He got a map and everything. You know? I need this.
Gullah, wow, bro. I'm
Hey,
about
you got
to go to bed. I'm finna go to bed,
Chef,
Gullah.
you got to make a short of Chief X. You got to make a short of Chief X in that Eurasian part, bro. That was funny as hell.
Y'all crazy. That was
I
funny.
had Eurasia wrong. I did. My bad.
But what would make you say that though, Chief? What was your point? Why was you trying to make that point? I know you had a deeper point
What was
behind
James
it.
talking about before? I'm confused. I forgot.
Yeah, but he was trying to say, but he was still wrong,
Man,
though.
okay, hold up, man.
There's a population
Hold up,
that go out there.
I'm
Hold on, yo, you just
migrate
jumped
in.
off of your phone call and jumped back in like we.
Yeah, because y'all just jumped in the middle of my damn.
You took
me
a
trying to
phone
explain this
call,
stuff.
bro.
But y'all jumped in the middle of me explaining. I probably would have been finished had y'all
You want us
not
to be
interrupted me before
You want us to be
I
quiet
got a
till you
chance
get
to
back?
finish explaining this shit.
To be fair,
it
y'all
ain't
been
gonna,
interrupted.
I promise you, this ain't gonna take that long.
All right, go ahead, kill him.
It's almost as if they don't want y'all to hear how simple this shit is.
Oh, you asked us if we agree.
But I think
We said
everybody
no.
needs
We
to
don't
know
agree.
that
Now, go ahead.
Eurasia is considered a supercontinent.
We don't agree, but like everybody went over there, that's what makes you rage. We don't agree with that. Now, go ahead.
I think he gave up.
Okay, what happened?
He's still
okay. Now wait a minute. So you said you don't agree with what?
Still got some fight in him. He's still
Go ahead, James. Go ahead.
Well, I don't even know if I should finish.
It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, James. I wouldn't.
It really
it ain't worth
y'all
it.
really not trying to figure this.
We disagree with step one. He was like, God,
y'all set up on here and talked about haplogroup mutations. I just be sitting up just listening.
You say they agree with the first one. Well, I can't go no further.
If I was you, James, I wouldn't, man. It ain't even worth it, bro. It ain't even. They ain't listening.
Well, when you don't know what Eurasia is, I mean, I don't even know what
you can't talk to nobody who don't know what Eurasia is.
Yeah, that's great.
Like, I can't even get out of Africa, do you?
There's a
I just left Africa. It's already a problem. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, y'all stupid.
So listen, man. I'm gonna try to get through this. I'm gonna try to get through this, man. Please.
It's a supercontinent. It ain't just a continent.
Just don't interrupt unless you got a question, right? So okay, now let's go back through this. Do we all agree?
He won that one. He ain't getting no pushback on that one, did he?
Nah, that was clear.
Okay, let me ask y'all. So do we all agree that Homo sapiens left Africa?
What the hell?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, so Homo sapiens, they had lived in Africa. They developed in Africa for 230 circa 1,000 years. They leave out of Africa at maybe 70,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, circa. Yeah. When they leave out of Africa, they ran into some more archaic humans that they admixed with. This is what
every last one of them.
Yeah. Some of them did. Yeah.
That's my question.
No,
all of
them they mixed, but some Bayesian raised and mixed.
Yeah, some of them did, some of them didn't, James. But go ahead.
Even the Tufians,
everybody,
the Tufians didn't even have it. Didn't even have it in them.
Everybody today outside of Africa have this admixture. That's why they're genetically Eurasian. Y'all don't even understand what's going on.
That's
You can tell by the way y'all talk.
That's
It doesn't have anything to do with
multiple.
It has something to do with integration with non-Africans. That's why they're labeled non-Africans because they develop outside of Africa. So anybody that has
a mutation, not just because they mix
because
with
those hybridized forms didn't even
mutation,
man, y'all ain't gonna
they wouldn't successfully fertile like that, James.
Well, y'all out of control. Y'all ain't gonna never learn until y'all learn to shut up.
Go get that. Go get the source that says that what you're saying.
But just let him. Even if he's wrong, though, just let him get it. Get everything out and then clean him up.
It's hard though, but you're right.
Y'all don't want to know because y'all
this is why they give niggas syllabuses in the first
this
nigga need weeks to learn.
Identify your race. Y'all don't even.
He like Uncle Ruckus in reverse, yo.
Yeah, because
but see, that let me know how illiterate you are.
Those hybridized forms, like you understand the
like you smart,
illiterate. I keep telling your stupid ass all the time.
So can you tell race based on haplogroup Gullah, can you tell race based on haplogroup? Can you tell race based on haplogroup mutation, Gullah? Answer the question, yes or no.
Even without the
why you letting go? You talk about haplogroup mutation all day. You know you can't.
I'm not listening to you, bro. Shut up.
Yeah, because you don't know what you're talking about. None of y'all
talking about. You don't know shit what you talking about.
So North Africans, Eurasians, or Africans?
How many minutes I got?
Or North Africans, genetically Eurasians, or Africans? How do you measure the back migration of Eurasians into Africa, Gullah?
Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
you ain't gonna answer none of these questions.
No, I'm not answering your stupid ass questions. I
they
don't hear you, bro. I don't hear you.
They stupid because they too advanced for what
you can't see. Like
we can't draw the conversation back to
I know more than all of y'all on this panel about the subject matter, but y'all don't even. Yeah, I do. I can confidently say that talking to y'all right now.
No, you don't.
I don't even understand. Y'all don't even understand what is a Eurasian. Y'all don't even know what that is genetically. None of y'all.
It's no such thing as a Eurasian genetically.
Yes, it is.
He don't know what it means. He don't know what it means.
Yeah, I think
even without the admixture, you're gonna mutate even without mixing with people. That's why I told him.
I've told him that like 2 shows ago, bro.
Until you have integration, it ain't nothing but a mutation. Until you have integration, it's nothing but a fucking mutation. A human haplogroup mutation.
No Neanderthal or Denisovan, and they still Eurasian just by mutation. So shut the fuck up.
Who's Eurasian just based on your mutation? How does that work, Gullah? Genetically.
What y'all talking about?
How does that work? You got mutation going on in Africa as well. How does it work?
Hey, Chef, I got
How does mutation work?
They got things called the Ethio-Somali component.
I played a little bit.
Man, y'all don't even know what y'all talking about, bro.
Man, put it, use it. Boy, use
it's
AI,
crazy.
man. Put that shit
You only got 3 motherfucking populations that you can.
Bro,
Sunday,
this dude, man.
Yeah,
this dude is like
because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Special
what is a Homo
sapien
sapien, Gullah? What's that? Do you know?
Shit, if you won't shut the fuck up.
What's a Homo sapien sapien?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Your mama home.
You ain't gonna
bro.
answer the question.
I ain't answering shit, bro.
This how y'all do. This what ignorant people do. When somebody asks, listen, y'all listen to his answer. When I'm asking something that's scientific, they start insulting you when you start to ask them questions. How it work?
You ask a question and keep talking, bro. Who do that,
what is
bro?
a Homo sapien say?
Who asked the question and you keep talking, dog? You
want to ask you a question? You start cussing me out.
Because you're retarded, bro. You asked me questions.
I'm retarded for asking you a question. Hold on, I'm retarded for asking Gullah a question. That's how this works, bro.
He don't want to talk to you, bro. You just gotta let the man live, bro.
That's how this works, bro. When y'all don't want to answer questions,
bro. You don't want to ask you a question, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, let the man get it off. Go ahead.
Damn, bro. Dude, retarded, dog.
Can you tell race based on haplogroup mutation?
James, he don't want to talk, bro.
I'm asking all of you.
I want to hear what Gullah had to say first, then when we get back. Bro. We're letting them get it out.
Yo, what's the history of this beef, bro? It sound like real.
He's highly
illiteracy. Hold up, illiteracy. That's what it is. That's the history.
Because James just learned about human population
right.
about a year or two ago, was fucking it up, and now he the master of the shit. Halfway knowing shit.
It's just
James,
the fact.
James,
It's just the
James,
fact.
James.
That's why you
It's
be
just the
saying
fact
shit
that
like,
y'all don't know
well,
what
how they
y'all
become a
talking
human
about, and
then?
it's a
That's why you say
motherfucking
shit
shame.
like that. How they become
Yeah,
a human?
James, you missing a lot of foundational steps, James. That's all I'll say.
What
It's like a nigga trying to shoot threes and he can't even dribble
What
down. Like, you
foundational
got to
steps am
start
I
at
missing when I'm starting from the source of
That's why his ass don't
homosexuality?
got no woman. That's why his ass don't got no women, because he don't shut the fuck
You
up. He
don't
don't
know
how to
what the fuck I got.
You don't got no women talking like that. I can tell you though, bro.
He wouldn't talk to his women like that.
Yes, why they don't
No,
become?
James ain't got no woman. He ain't had a woman in 30 years.
no hoes,
He don't
James.
got none because he do this. He do this
But
type of shit.
see, what
He
do
do this
all
type
of
of
this
shit.
shit got to do with the question I asked?
So you better
See, this
respect
how
the
people
gang
do.
up on
When the literary people
James
start
ain't had
get
no pussy in
exposed, they
decades.
start talking about all kind of other shit besides the information that I just be talking about. I want y'all to note that. Soon as we start talking about some real shit, motherfuckers start insulting you, start talking about all kind of shit besides what the fuck is going on. That they illiterate than a motherfucker.
When you ask
That's what's
somebody
going
question
on.
to keep, when you ask somebody a question to keep talking to let somebody talk, that's an insult.
Nah, you started insulting me
Yeah,
when
you ain't
I
got no
asked you the
humility, bro. You
question,
have
and
zero
then you
humility,
started
bro. That's
insulting
why
me as
niggas
soon
be
as I asked you what
treating
it
you like a
was.
clown.
Cut that motherfucking shit out.
But
I'm
I
just
think
saying,
if
bro.
y'all would have just
real gentleman like
if y'all would have
going
just
on.
let the man just finish out and then y'all
They
clean him
wouldn't
up on
even
the
let me
back
get out
end,
of
bruh.
Africa.
Yeah, y'all ain't never let him finish,
Hey,
bro. Like I
Haskell,
know.
Haskell, this like lamb chop, but it's a
He be
song
putting
that it's a
niggas
song that
down
never
in
ends,
a
bro.
gentleman-like way.
The song that you a mark ass nigga, bitch ass, goofy
Bust
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You a buster nigga. Your
Hey,
ass about that
bust
Black
motherfucking
ass
power,
church, nigga.
Black power, Black power.
Nah, that nigga
This
ain't
is
on no
crazy.
black power shit.
Hey,
He anti-black.
y'all both
Bust
Niger
ass.
Congo
Yeah.
niggas, man. Come on.
James, you a three-legged dog. Get your ass on somewhere.
Get your Arab loving ass
Hold
up.
on, man.
Oh shit.
James
Oh
is
shit.
I'm a little Arab, nigga.
he
You
is a
crazy.
Bida Benin brother, man. Y'all got
Hold on,
Y'all niggas some
James.
buck
we need that
ass.
Bida Benin.
Is Bida
Come
Benin
on, man.
James ever been married?
This how they like the Discord. This is what he like. He don't want
We
to
need
answer
the
those
Bida
questions.
Benin love.
So this is right up his alley. See what I'm
Nobody even
saying?
hear you no more, bro, because you
I know
disrespectful.
because every time
you keep talking to motherfuckers. You ask
every
questions
time
and
the
keep
heat
fucking
get on
talking,
your
dog.
ass, you don't want to talk.
Yeah, nigga.
See
Go
what I'm
where's
saying?
Chef-
Let
where's
everybody know
Chef
you
at,
don't know
man?
shit.
Get somebody to wipe your diapers, nigga.
Shut your mark
Depends
ass up,
ass
Degella.
nigga.
You a
Yo,
mark
goofy
ass.
ass dog.
When I say
See,
people need
that's
moderators,
exactly
people
what
act
you
like
do.
I'm
Do what
talking
marks
crazy.
do. Do what mark ass niggas do, Gullah.
House probably smell like pee, fucking nursing home ass nigga.
I got a house. You don't got no house, nigga. I own my house. What you got?
Nah, we ain't got
I bet you own a house, Gullah.
personal.
I do.
Uh-oh.
No, the world is burning, and this
gotta
nigga
you
Chef
pay
is
more
playing
than
video
Gullah.
games.
You stay in an
When
apartment.
you don't
Where
have
you
a moderator, the show
That's
goes
what
to
I'm gonna be
chaos.
stay a
doing.
nigga in an apartment. I stay in a
Stay in a
house, nigga.
motherfucking apartment, bro. You crazy?
I stay in a motherfucking
God
house.
damn it, Chef.
What you renting a house, nigga?
Don't worry about the
See what
fuck
I'm
I'm
saying?
doing, nigga.
Nigga, I gotta pay mortgage. Your mark ass, nigga. You don't know nothing
you
about
don't-
that.
James, you don't
Ass
pay no
nigga.
mortgage. Stop being
You don't pay
fake.
no motherfucking mortgage.
You're
Get
a
out of here, bro.
motherfucking lie, nigga.
He
You
got
got me
business
fucked up. See,
properties.
that's what I'm saying.
James,
Y'all
you don't
niggas
business to
mark
handle.
James.
y'all
No
don't know nothing about
disrespect,
paying
Hey,
James.
I
mortgages
gotta
and shit.
chill,
James,
man.
no
Y'all niggas on
disrespect,
some
James.
y'all still renting type ass.
James,
Niggas.
no
Your
disrespect,
mark
but you've
ass
been in
up.
a wheelchair
Y'all
for
see
30
how
years.
Don't matter how
Black
long I've been
power,
in a
black
wheelchair.
unity, this
Don't mean
fam,
I
nigga,
don't
y'all
own no
figure that shit
motherfucking
out. That
house.
shit in the loop.
What you want to
James,
bet? What you want to bet?
James,
You're
this
on
rich people that
disability.
Y'all
rent.
just mad because y'all mark ass niggas can't do what I do.
James, it's people with money that rent where they stay
Don't matter. Don't
and
matter.
rent out what they
Yeah,
fucking own.
now make
Dumbass.
excuses, nigga. You just can't get no
Ain't
house
no
with your
fucking
mark
Bruh,
excuse, nigga.
we done
You
got
can't
so
get a house.
personal, bro.
That's
Where's
different.
Chef,
Everybody
bro?
make
Where
their
you at?
paper and do their own
All
thing,
that
man.
shit
Why
over
we
the
why we
goddamn
going personal?
Neanderthals, man.
Yeah,
Just
nah,
let
it
a
ain't over
nigga
no
talk.
Neanderthals. It's over disrespecting from little mark ass niggas
Damn
like
near $30.
Gullah. That's what
Now
it's
I make
about.
damn near $30.
I'm
I
tired of
make
this
damn
little
near
hoe
30.
ass nigga
I
always
make damn
talking
near
shit.
30.
Nigga,
I
I'm
make
from the
damn near
streets just like you. I can talk
$30
just
an
like
hour,
you.
bro.
I can be disrespectful just like your
Man,
little
listen.
suck ass king.
Bro, tomorrow
Bitch
Hey,
ass
look.
nigga.
crazy.
See what I'm
So
saying?
I'm about
See
to
how
watch
you that's how
game
you like the
OKC.
Discord. You like for niggas to talk like this. You don't want to talk about the information that I
I'm
had.
making down there $30 an hour, bro. You crazy?
Hey, yo, man, can we gonna have a
dumb
conversation
ass
tonight, y'all? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Nah, I'm gonna start talking to him like he want me to talk to him. He don't want me
Hey,
to be respectful.
so when I say a moderator is necessary, you guys have to agree with me or it'll go chaos.
You ain't gonna do shit with your
Hey, the
little
moderator,
good,
man. I can't.
your little
I'll
suck
mute
ass.
this.
Shut your
Shut your
bitch
ass up. Go put that damn
He's
eye
ready
some
You ain't
glass
gonna
or
do
something,
shit.
nigga. Go put that eye some damn glass water or something, nigga.
Yeah. I'd rather have one eye than be dumb than a motherfucker like you. I'd rather have one eye than be dumb as Gullah. That's what I would rather have. I'd rather have one eye than be a dumbass
Hey, peace
nigga
to
like
y'all
you.
brothers. Good conversation.
I'm about to do shit over. I'm about to do shit over goddamn Neanderthal genetics. Y'all niggas would kill each
Yeah,
other.
because these little suck ass niggas like him don't want to admit
Pan
the
African
truth that
James,
he wrong.
but he don't want to.
That's why niggas like him bounce.
But I'm saying,
when the
Pan African
truth comes.
James, he don't want to answer your question, bro.
I don't want to
Yeah, because he don't know
and
what
I'm
the fuck he
pushing the
talking about.
moderator
Just
is
let him get it
chaos.
off, bro. Let him
Don't
say
even
it, bro.
real
He don't
simple.
know what the fuck he talking about. He
Let him
just
say
some
it, though.
motherfucker talking.
Listen, James, look.
Fuck Gullum.
James, look, we both know he don't know what he talking about. Just let him say it.
Every time you say something, you sound like a
Come on, man. We know he making it up, James. Go ahead, Gullah, get it off, man.
Nigga, fuck you and that funky pussy you came out of, nigga.
Gullah, God, come on, Gullah.
Right.
Damn. That nigga start set tripping soon, man.
That shit don't
at the mark and buzzers.
See, when Gullah say shit to me, it don't affect me because I know he dumb. See what
Everybody
I'm saying?
wastes
When
their
dumb people
time.
try to insult you, it don't even affect you.
Gullah, you know, Gullah probably done forgot what
They
he was
just
gonna
doing it
say.
out of a place of ignorance.
Man,
That's the only reason why the fuck
we
you
can't
say
even
what
you can't even keep the goddamn show up, man.
ass.
Y'all going too crazy.
Nah, I'm gonna disrespect him like he want me to disrespect him. That's how he want to talk. He want to act like he hard. Because he from St. Louis. Like St. Louis is somewhere where you like St. Louis is the hardest place in motherfucking America.
All y'all got mental health
don't give a
issues.
fuck about no
I swear to
motherfucking
God.
St. Louis, nigga. Fuck
It
St.
is
Louis.
dangerous, nigga. Come on down, nigga. Come on to the town. Come on to the
St. Louis, the hardest city in America, ass nigga.
Stand up and pee like a man, nigga.
Both of y'all niggas in Texas is crazy, man. Y'all come on, man.
He ain't
All y'all
from
got
Texas.
mental
That
health
Mark
issues.
ass nigga ain't from Texas.
He in Texas, though.
Texas.
Come on,
I don't want to be from no big.
Then move out the state if you is in this motherfucker. We don't need Mark niggas like you.
Get your ass on. You the bitchest nigga in Texas, nigga. You from Dallas, nigga. Come on somewhere, nigga.
Fuck
goofy ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Man, I talk just
Can't even
like
wipe
you.
your own ass,
nigga. I can do
Where's
more than your
Stephanie
Mark
Curry?
ass can do.
Hilarious, bro.
I bet I understand that you can't use motherfucker haplogroup.
you got Pan African on.
You can't. I wouldn't have my partner on here
James,
talking about
the first part of your name is
haplogroup
Pan African, man.
knowing that shit don't got shit to do
You
with the
misrepresenting
back
for
migration of
Pan
Eurasians in the Africa. I bet I wouldn't be doing no dumbass shit like that. I wouldn't be on here arguing about haplogroup mutations when I know that shit don't got shit to do.
You don't understand shit.
Watch this then. Watch this. Everybody shut up. Gullah, how do you measure the back migration of Eurasians in the Africa?
Slowly.
And nobody give a shit. Corey and Chef
Nobody
Rock, can y'all moderate this show?
See what I'm saying? They don't want to
I'm
answer.
finna lay my ass down, man.
Okay, Corey, I'm about to get off this one because these niggas got mental health problems. I'm gone.
Yeah, he dude's retarded, bro.
I'm getting at it.
I'm retarded.
If there's no moderator,
I'm
there's gonna be
retarded for
chaos.
talking you like the bitch nigga that you is. See what I'm
Get
saying?
your ass up. You don't even sound hard. Get your lame ass on, nigga.
Yeah, I know. I don't gotta
I'ma
sound
be,
hard because I am,
hey,
nigga.
James.
This ain't no act.
Hey, James,
you think this
is
is
you gonna
some type of
tune
act?
in?
I know how to talk
Yeah,
like
it's
just
an
like
act.
your
Yeah,
little
it's an
dark
act,
ass
bro.
kid.
You
James.
goofy, bro.
Fuck
You
you.
a character,
Hey,
dog.
James, listen.
Suck-ass nigga.
James, listen. Is you gonna tune in on Saturday morning, bro?
What's gonna be happening?
What's going on Saturday morning, Corey?
I'm gaming.
Nah, I
Not
won't be
Saturday
watching no
morning. I'm
games.
sorry. I apologize. Saturday night, bro. About
If
10
you
o'clock.
we're not
I'm
paying no
doing a
attention if you
marathon
gaming.
zombies. I'm doing a marathon zombies.
I can't wait.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Corey.
So
Corey and
as
Chef, we're
long
not
as
paying no
as long
attention.
as it's one person, as long as
Corey.
I ain't gonna say one person, right?
Hey,
Y'all gotta give me
Corey.
10 people. As
Hey,
long
Corey.
as it's 10 people in the chat, I'm gonna stay playing.
Hey, they got
Corey,
zombies on a new one, Corey? They got zombies on a new shit?
Yeah.
Hey, Corey, you know
shit
damn well James don't got shit to do. That nigga don't got no women or none of that shit. He
Oh,
free
come
as
on,
fuck.
Gullah. He went back to it after he done got away from that shit. Like, come on.
Man, this nigga Gullah is crazy.
Y'all crazy.
This nigga got a white girl or something in his bedroom or something. He ain't even got no sister. Sisters don't even want to fuck with this nigga.
My
He's
kids
such a
black,
mark
nigga.
ass
All my kids black, nigga. All my kids not
I
Chicago,
don't know
nigga.
about all that.
You crazy as hell.
Is they from the Bible Benin or what?
You probably messing with a Mexican.
He got a
Danny, send it again, Danny.
That nigga probably got a Mexican for
Gullah
it.
got an Afro. Gullah got an
Bro, let me talk, dog.
He got an Afro-Asiatic chick, dog.
Hold on, bro. Come on, nigga.
You ain't got one of them leaving teams.
He tried to defend. Yo, let him talk. He tried to defend his girl.
You ain't got one of them leaving teams, do you?
Gullah got 8 kids. He's stressed out.
ain't stressed out.
Yeah,
Shit,
man, I'm
actually,
finna
my
get
new
up out
lady
here, man. I ain't got time to be messing with no
Nah, you
actually,
know
my
I'm just fucking with you though.
like
You
this
know I'm
bust ass
fucking
nigga
with you.
named Gullah.
Hey though,
actually,
but hey,
hey,
peace to
actually,
y'all, man. Much love, man. You know,
Yeah, peace, Corey.
y'all gave me a dose of something that I missed. You know what I mean,
these
for a
niggas is
minute,
hard.
man. But you know, I appreciate y'all, man. Peace.
Yeah, peace.
All right.
I'm leaving too, Corey. These niggas is suckers.
Peace out, Corey.
I would say shit. Actually, my
Nigga,
new lady
chef
friend
ain't
from
shit, bro.
I would say actually my new lady friend from Nigeria, nigga. Fuck on, nigga.
You got a new lady, Gullah?
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
You didn't drop the old one, huh? It's okay.
Yeah. We got some shit going on.
It's okay. I just fired a bitch yesterday. It's okay.
And then shoot, and then my wife, you know, so my ex, she African as hell, 88%. Shit.
Yeah, nigga Gullah be getting the DNA to decide if they. hey, you under 60%, you out of here.
Check class and shit.
You check the subclades. Hold on, you
Yeah,
EM2.
nigga check the subclades. I don't know. You cluster kind of close.
I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.
Oh, shit.
All right, yo. All right, Chief.
I guess I'm finna go watch this Laker game then. God damn, boy.
Laker game is over.
Yeah.
I thought they played.
OKC.
Cleveland beat the brakes off the Lakers. It's done.
Oh, that's right. They did play in the East Coast. Damn.
LeBron sick.
Yeah, they didn't let Bronny get in there and fucked up the whole goddamn thing.
That's hilarious.
All right, I'm out, y'all boys.
All right,
y'all
y'all.
stay up, man.
All right. So, man, listen. Who that? Gullah, Chief X. This is crazy. Hey, Danny, I'm about to beat your ass. I'm playing Danny, y'all, in boxing.
Who? True story? I mean, not true story.
Dude, Danny Williams from the chat.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to beat piss down this leg. He picked Frank Bruno, and I'm Larry Holmes.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to hear no crying, Danny. Play the way you play. I'm gonna smoke this nigga. It's about to go down. All right, boom. All right, let's put some sound on here. Danny done got his ass with his 50 people in here to watch. Danny get his ass beat. Hey, y'all, so what y'all think, man? How I'm looking? Is race pseudo, and are they using race and language in a pseudo fashion? I think I made my point.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
This is it. This is that
Here we
place.
go.
This is that fight venue. This is the place where the action happens.
The fans are ready.
Our Sonic said Feti won.
Are now ready.
I got both systems, Feti. Whichever one you want. Whichever one you, PS5 or Xbox, whichever one you want to get that work on, let me know. Okay, he's circling. He look like he know how to move. Ooh, he got a jab. Ooh, he got a jab in the right hand.
Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect.
Oh, he a power puncher. He's a power puncher.
Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Which one of these athletes is going to be
Let's
the
cut
first
him
to
up,
get
y'all.
rocked?
Let's cut him up.
Do you believe this? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. When you're training to fight a swarmer, Johnny, you know this better than anybody. You have got to be in peak physical condition because they're not going to let you breathe.
You are fighting the swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate, but you've got to be confident. Do not dance his dance, because that swarmer, once you do that, you're giving the man a chance. I shouldn't have.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Nice counter. Caution is being thrown to the wind.
Good shot.
Catch and shoot.
He cut. He cut.
Can't find a
Let's
home
cut him
run
up,
jab.
y'all. Let's cut him up. Look at the cut.
He looks like he's
Look
going to
at
do
that.
it. He's going to beat Frank Bruno. Do you believe this? Trying to measure his punches now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make
You
those
ain't never
mistakes.
boxed nobody like me, did
Place
you?
to fall asleep.
Well done with that counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards
Look at
read,
that.
there are no losers in this one.
I don't even use the power punch. Look, Danny, I don't even use the power punch.
You know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
There's blood all over his chest, y'all. Let's go kill him.
Don't get back into the fight. Come on, you got this. Don't let him up. Next round, you get on top of him. Keep him busy.
They ring the bell, and here we go. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations you've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Bruno not answering back. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch. This is the biggest moment of his life. Can he seize it? Can he take control and put Frank Bruno out? How did they not go down?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this? Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle.
Good shot.
Get back on it.
That counter punch got him clean. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
Oh, good shot.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Oh, the big fella just got rocked. He had his moment, but has it gone by? Larry Holmes now stumbling backwards. Bruno, though, showing you how tough his chin is.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
How about that time counter shot? As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
They know the second they
Look at the
touch
jab.
you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Jab slightly off target. The perfect counter lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
He must have put his controller down. I ain't gonna take advantage of him. He quit. Did he just quit? Danny, I know you ain't quit on me. I know you ain't quit on me, Danny. You knew it wasn't no way to win, didn't you? I understand. Try again next time, buddy. That was crazy. Damn. All right, send me another request then. Let's go. Try again. Yeah, y'all. So, good body punching, though. Whatever weight class you want to fight in, whatever you want to do, is all Gucci. It's all Gucci, Danny. Yeah, but I think we proved that race was subjective, using linguistics, as a barometer. I think you're using it in a racial way, and that anybody can speak any language. Any group of people can take on any language. It still doesn't, oh, my bad. He waiting for me. Choose fighter. Go back to my man, Larry. I'm really beat his ass now, y'all. Soon as it starts, let's get right to the ring, Danny. We ain't gonna play. Come on, hit that A button. Hit that A button. Let's get right back to it. Don't stall me.
True Brit Bruno, a fan. And here this battle. Not too many seats to be had.
We back at it, y'all. Let's do this. I'm gonna rush this nigga, y'all. I'm gonna rush this nigga. I'm gonna rush this nigga. I'm gonna cut this nigga up first. Let's cut this nigga up.
Hey, those punches add up.
Good uppercut.
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of us. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Good shot.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out.
Woo. Good shot.
You would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
A swarmer swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee just pickpocketing and stinging you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Bruno seeing cobwebs. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought,
Good
there's
shot.
no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
This is the biggest moment of his life. Can he seize it? Can he take control and put Frank Bruno out? How did they not go down?
Defense, defense, defense is everything, because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Missing with the hook. The perfect counter lands. He looks like he's gonna do it. He's gonna beat Frank Bruno. And the true Brit goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
You can't get out the first round without getting dropped. You better disconnect now.
What a huge momentum.
You better run now.
Considering that round will
You
be
better
played
run,
after the
Forrest.
knockout.
Run, Forrest, run.
So got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Come on, look across at him.
You better run, Forrest. Run, Forrest, run.
Don't let him get back into the fight. Don't let him get that confidence. He's going to now.
All right, let's go get this nigga, man. Let's rush this nigga.
Bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
All right, let's cut him up a little bit. Let's put some boxing
How are
on.
they gonna come back from that? They staggered back to the corner.
Jab.
You've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them
Jab,
back on point
hook.
again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Ooh, good shot.
Trying to land that jab. It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last.
Shit.
How about that time counter?
I got a
shot?
punch too. I got a punch and a half.
You're not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fists. The jab misses. He missed with that jab. Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far? Oh, is Bruno gonna go down? Tough to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Oh, he good
Takes
at
a
that.
step back, recalibrates himself, and here we go again.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal. It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
They've got to use their jab better in this fight. The straight right just missing. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Not a lot of defense here at all. Not a lot of punch out. Thought there would be some more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Bruno not answering back.
Lucky.
You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Wow, it was like 2 different leagues.
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't be suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again. And let him come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Joe? Oh, and big Frank Bruno just got belted. He's gone. As he survived the storm, he's throwing punches again.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then
Bruno covering up. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
That counter shot lands. This is the biggest moment of his life. Can he seize it? Can he take control and put Frank Bruno out? Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven. Apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Step back, compose yourself, compose the pace, then move.
Oh, we don't talk about Bruno! He's landed everything he's got, but he can't get him out of there.
Defense, defense, defense.
It looks like he's gonna do it. He's gonna beat Frank Bruno. Do you believe this? Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
That counter shot lands. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Bruno not answering back.
That's a fact, Feti. They can't do nothing with me on the boxing tip, though. Run it back. Pick somebody else. That was too easy. You picked Frank Bruno against
So it's onward and upward after a
you picked Frank Bruno against Larry Holmes. You could pick somebody better. He said we got lucky. Man, you got body, bro. You was cut. You had good stamina. I don't know. Send me another one. Pick somebody else. We'll run one more. Yeah, get somebody better. Or I'll pick somebody less than. So when you pick somebody, I'll pick somebody comparable to him. We'll do it like that. put them knucks on him. Larry Holmes all flabby and sick. Choose up, Danny, choose up. Oh, you went welterweight? He went Sugar Ray Leonard. So since he got, that's one of my favorite fighters. So let's see. Let's see who I should get to go up against Sugar Ray Leonard. All right, let's do Bud Crawford. That'll be a good one. If they ever fought. If they ever fought. Hit the button. All right, he picked Sugar Ray, so he gonna be throwing them hands, y'all. Y'all know how Sugar Ray threw them hands. Sugar wasn't no joke. All right, let's come over here.
As we get set for what should be an
We gaming now. Let's go into the gaming area.
And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
All right, we in the gaming area,
Tail
y'all.
of the tape. It's Sugar Ray Leonard, 65.8 kilos. He's 175 centimeters tall with a reach of 179. And he'll be facing Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yo said pick a Mediterranean.
Pounds. He's 5'7" tall with a reach of 74 inches.
All right, so Sugar got him on reaching height. You feel me? Sugar probably got him on speed. So,
Sugar Ray,
the Sugar Man.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, presenting one of the all-time greats, the Hall of Fame legend of boxing, a 5-division champion of the world, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yay, Ray Leonard.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
You can hear everything. Can you imagine being a fighter walking into this? We're going to see that any minute now.
Under the bright lights here for this one. Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight.
All right, let's go.
And there's the bell to
Let's
start
go,
the round.
Bud. All right, this nigga way faster. Look.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
It's so hot. It's so heated. There's a roof on here. You don't understand. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're getting...
Ooh, good shot. Good shot.
This can be...
Oh, he boxing with Sugar Man.
Throws a jab, but does not score.
Woo! Woo!
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight.
Oh, he boxing, y'all. Let's cut him up. Woo!
How about that time counter shot? This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward.
Crawford in trouble.
Fuck!
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened. Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot. Clear the head a little bit. Then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Missing with that right hook. The straight right just misses. That counter punch caught him clean. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Sugar Ray Leonard dazed. A true champion knows how to get out. Oh, Leonard just got rocked. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Lucky. You're lucky.
Let's talk about Leonard in that.
I'm losing. You're tripping.
Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
You're tripping. I'm gonna smoke this nigga.
They've got this fight.
He caught me with a clean. It was a flash. You dig what I'm saying? You know, Sugar got that power and that speed. So if you come in the wrong way, he can catch you with something. You dig? But we ain't tripping. We ain't tripping. We got him.
They ring the bell, and here we go. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
Fuck, he cut me already, yo.
Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're gonna punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Fuck is wrong with you? You hit me, I'm gonna hit your ass back.
Then react from that. Then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counterpunchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down?
Him.
These two fighters are made for one another. Pretty close fight here in this round. He threw the hook, didn't land.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're
Fuck.
that powerful.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Not a lot of defense here at all. The straight right just misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Boy, you lucky.
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to
I'm
go
gonna
out
box
there.
him now.
Right, you know what? Next round.
He cut me.
We're hoping for
He
an
cut me.
all-action slugfest. After that last
cut
round,
me, y'all.
something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. The jab doesn't quite connect. The straight right just misses. You don't see a lot of welterweights that can bring you one-punch KO power, but these two can.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have the quick burst, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
You'd like to see more jabs. I would have thinking holding on here for a minute. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Caution is being
damn.
To win. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. This
In your
round's still
mouth.
up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. That bell could not... They ring the bell, and here we go. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nobody home with that hook. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Catch and shoot. They both want the knockout. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
This fight has a real good flow to it. How about that time counter shot? Tried to score with a jab. You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on.
Crawford is dazed.
Fuck.
We almost saw saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe. Crawford's legs are all over the place. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about
Fucking Sugar Ray Leonard, yo.
Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's
Is his eye swollen?
And the cornerman's
We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
Oh, this motherfucker got it on 12 rounds.
How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Just misses with that left uppercut. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. When are we going to see a jab from these two? I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Just missing with the right uppercut. Nice uppercut. The most difficult punch to land clean, and he just did it there.
Get your ass down. Lay your ass down. All that boxing and shit. Set him up.
He's back up, but the corner has to take some responsibility here and maybe stop this fight.
Gotta look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Well done with that counter shot. So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. Crawford just got rocked. A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they
after all one way.
Should lay your ass down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Back in your body. Come on, breathe, breathe, and relax. Breathe and relax. Right. Okay.
And there's the bell to start the round. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
Power. That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Can't land that jab. Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. We hear that old phrase, second wind. You've got to find it somehow.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You just got to try and cut them, skin them, go for speed.
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. You don't want to trade shots. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Sugar Ray's in trouble.
Lay your ass down. I know he keep wondering, how do he keep getting that shot off?
Let's talk about Leonard in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
God damn, look at my motherfucking face.
Bang one downstairs. Just jab him downstairs. Don't let him get back into the fight. Don't let him get that confidence. He's going to be stretching out. Don't let him back into the fight. It's now important now that in the first minute of the next round, you get on top of him. Keep him busy with a jab. Work behind.
Nigga, I'm dead tired. You can see my stamina and shit.
They ring the bell, and here we go.
Good shot. Damn! No.
Well, he's on his feet, but there's no way he's going to win this round now.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
A best start, Bob. You know, the cornerman now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. A big whiff with the right hook. Crawford's legs are all over the place. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Man, come on with this bullshit. All right, box.
He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Just misses.
How the fuck he hit me from all the way across the ring?
They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Missing with the hook. The straight right just misses.
Damn! That's it. He ain't getting up. This shit moving crazy. Fuck it. Good fight, good fight. Damn, look at yo split my shit.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout
Y'all
victory.
see that?
That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here. I've arrived.
Odie said, I told you. Good shit, Danny. You split my shit. Yeah, I was winning. I was fucking him up. It wasn't no way he was going to win that fight if we would have went to the cards. But he stopped me. I threw too many punches. Woo. All right, y'all. I'm gone. Listen, I had a ball tonight, y'all. You feel me? Yeah, that was a good ass fight. But I got stopped, y'all. I'm kind of mad about that. Kind of mad about that. Yeah, I definitely punched myself out. Yeah, he started boxing, y'all. He started boxing. Then he started walking me into his power punches. You feel me? This game also favors when you, yeah, we won one. When you got cuts and stuff, you know, punches land a little bit better on you. You dig what I'm saying? So I ain't take that shit into consideration. So, but anywho, man, good fight, man. We gotta run that back tomorrow. That'll be dope. Run that one back. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, y'all, man. And before the show went derailed off crazy, Let me see. Before it went derailed off crazy, I think we had a good build, right? Let's see. He's the first fight, blase, but when I start boxing, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. I feel you. Whew, man, listen, I'm tired as hell, but the first part of the show, you know, we covered is race pseudo. Can you be black and Afro-Asiatic? Unc's position on race holds truth. The negative stigma of black. Do science use other words to mask racism? Whose definition of black do we use? Can our positions reinforce racism? Or am I just a pseudo? I don't know. However y'all feel about it, man. Whatever I got wrong, wherever y'all feel like I was cooking, it's all good. You know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with good brothers getting up here having discourse on various topics. So I take it as it is. I have no hard feelings about any of these conversations. All right? So, with that being said, we out of here. Ready.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Pull up the seat and pull out your shot glass.
Carnivorous for the podcast.
Try media for the broadcast. Straight up balling out on they broad ass. The coalition of bitches, they talk trash. On the mission to fit in your soft ass. Rolling green and clubbing this golf class.
Negroid main black.
Say they lost ass. The campus community streets is all sad. Niggas be thinking the heat they all last. Be conscious of all the sand in the hourglass. Be humble when be prepared when the power pass.
Drop them tags in the Discord.
Ideology different, we move the ball fast. Yeah, these chickens is out of season, we haul ass. There's a reason we
Hey y'all, and this conversation comes straight out of the Discord. So if y'all not in the Discord, join the Discord, man. Listen, in the carnivorous Discord, man, we might burn all day. You feel me? We might burn all day, man. All day. So these arguments come out of the Discord real healthy. You dig what I'm saying? Real healthy, man. So, let me see. Shit. I was supposed to do a show with Logic. God. Damn it. All right, man, I'm out. Fuck. Peace.